And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the Little Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships here at the very sunny morning start at Knox. So we do welcome you from afar. I do know that we've got some people watching in very closely from local areas and also overseas as far as the UK. So did have a query a little bit earlier from a family. So welcome to grandparents of that athlete that are watching. Does look a little bit warmer possibly than it is at home over there for you. So we've been blessed with the morning here. We've got the Dandenongs in the background there, the mountain range, and obviously the gum trees providing some really valid shade for the athletes on the back straight. So we will be commencing the morning with the 1500 metre events, and we'll be then moving on to the 100 metre events, short hurdles, which is the hurdles between the 60 metres through to 110, and then finalising the program with the 400 metres. So it doesn't sound like much, but it does take a while to get through all of that. We'll have a couple of short breaks in between those sessions. Where we have breaks on the track, we will give you vision of a field event that is within progress, in close proximity, but otherwise the opportunity with races being one straight after the other does not give us a chance to provide field events. So we appreciate and respect that people do love the field events, but the priority is given to the track. But where possible, we'll be able to flick you through some vision. But we can't announce what that is until we get to it, but we will do that where possible. So first event is the under 12 boys, 1500 metres. And you can follow along with the program on our results site. So Results Hub is a place you find our live results, and we'll pop up in a moment that screen graphic in the bottom corner of the screen. So live results is where are found on lavic.resultshub.com.au. We will also have I believe it's Javelin event today, which will be providing live results for Javelin. So that is a pilot program that we'll be implementing, where some of our field events it's starting, I believe, with Javelin, and then potentially some other events where those will experience live results displaying on the site. So just keep an eye through that. We'll see if we can let you know what they are, and we'll jump onto those at some point in time as well. But we'll see in the far back corner the 1500 metre events are starting to commence very, very shortly. So first event is scheduled for 8:30. Expect the athletes out on the track in the next 2 minutes. So once they're on the track, we'll start the introductions for you and commence the program. We are about for a start, so we're just waiting for this. So this camera here will pick up the start, then we're going to probably jump over to our main camera. So this is the event 201, the under 12 boys 1500 metres. So I will allow the boys to commence the race, then we'll start to introduce the field to you.
No, but yeah, just hold that camera still.
So clean start away now for the athletes there in the 1500 metres from Station 1. Jackson from Campbell, Malvern. 2, Zachary from Sandringham. 3, Albie from Seaford. 4, Yuval from Caulfield. 5, Hudson from Albury. 6, Ziggy from Geelong. 7, John from Warrnambool. 8, Kobe from Shepparton. 9, Jack from Campbell, Malvern. 10, Sam from Whittlesea City. 11, Jude from Caulfield. 12, Arden from Albury. 13, James from Essendon. 14, Healy from Caulfield. 15, Kobe from Sale. 16, Ezra from Dandenong. 17, Jack from Knox. 18, Harry from Bacchus Marsh. 19, Oscar from Collingwood. 20, Patrick from Seaford. 21, Zach from Brighton. 23, Miles from Keilor. And 24, Logan from Knox. So, as to be expected, the boys have got a bit of a bunch there happening. Albie from Seaford is leading the charge there. Not too far behind him is our race favourite, Hudson from Albury. So, he's in the blue and the white. And then you've got your 2 Campbell Malvern boys from Jackson and Jack sitting there in 3rd and 4th. So they are spread out. You can see as far as the Caulfield athlete, Keilor athlete, just sitting a wide berth there. So we are just operating with the 2 cameras at the second. So we'll do our best to bring in that 3rd in just a short moment. But Hudson from Albury, do expect him. He ran a great race yesterday. I believe he actually won the 800 yesterday. So just jump in and have a look at that one in just a short second. But as to be expected, the leaders in that group out front, they will continue to be together and cluster for majority of the race.
Of the 25-26 Little Athletic Victoria State Track and Field Championships.
So fastest qualifier, Hudson Albury. He comes in with a seated time of 4 minutes 44. Not too far after him, and that's 4:44.47, and the difference between that is Albie out in front is a 4:44.60. So Albie doing the main work at the moment, but not too much wind to speak of, so there's no real challenges here right now as far as finding a windbreak and really starting to move in. So the boys start to get themselves in more of an Indian file. The 2 Campbell Malvern boys running together. And sitting in on the rail, we've also got joining that group is Oscar from Collingwood. So he's in the white. You can see him just move into the background of our Campbell Malvern athlete, which is Jackson there. So I think it's Jackson with the bike shorts, or they've both got bike shorts, black bike shorts there. But Albie still leads the way. And sitting in second now, moved up, is Kobe. So Kobe from Sale in the green and black. And then on that far outside now, starting to get involved in the into the action is Hudson from Albury. So expect Hudson from Albury now. They're going to come into the bell lap now. So these boys are going to start to really put on some burners here. This is going to separate the boys that can really run a speed endurance race as opposed to somebody that might be just a leader naturally. So see how that group now is bunched into 5. You can't see from this shot now, but once we go into the main camera, Here they go. This is where the business starts to start, and Mr. Aubrey now starts to move forward. So Hudson now starts to show why he has that fastest qualifier. He knows what he needs to do. He's not at full speed just yet, but he's made that move just to break up this group just a little bit. Response is given now also by Kobe from Sale, and we've just had someone step off the line there, so we have lost one out of the group now altogether. But down on the back straight at the moment, the action is all there, so Kobe from Sale starts to take forward, being chased down by our athlete Kent from Campbell Malvern as well, and that is Jackson from Campbell Malvern that is starting to move with him. So Kobe, Jackson, and Albie at the second. There you three, but sitting off the back at the moment is Hudson. So Hudson starts to kick back now. I said before he didn't have everything out to show at that bell lap. So it is Hudson now that starts to widen up his berth and starts to bring it home. But I think it might be the fact that Kobe from Sale is still... No, Kobe's got enough left in the tank now. Hudson's having a second crack here now at this. But it's going to be Kobe, Hudson, then Jackson. Next across the line will be Ziggy from Geelong. Then we had our race leader, Albie Phillips, that actually did a great job across the course of that race. Next across the line would have been Oscar from Collingwood. Then we have Jack from Campbell Malvern, with our remaining competitors streaming across the line in what was a very, very quick and competitive 1,500 metre race for these boys. We'll just grab a time unofficially on first. So 4:44 was the unofficial time on first. So great job there by our race winner in Kobe. Not close enough to that Victorian best performance who's set by Mr. James Hall from Box Hill, 4:24.63, a phenomenal time that he ran last year. Do have a yellow flag on this race here, so the results may be slightly delayed from reaching Results Hub, which is now back working again today. A very sweet sportsmanlike action there by our athlete out that won the race there. Just checking on the young man that did sort of withdraw from the race a little bit earlier. So very lovely to see, Kobe. So you should be commended, young man. That's a very lovely thing to do. So next event on the track is our under 11 girls, 1,500 metres. So you can see the girls milling in the background there at the moment, just staying in the shade. As we mentioned before, these gum trees along the back straight provide the most beautiful little shaded area as the sun breaks through over the back of the mountains. And fortunately for us as well, now it's just risen above the grandstand, so it's no longer in our eyesight.
Can I please have the Bacchus Marsh team manager to the start line, please? The Bacchus Marsh team manager to the start line.
So potentially 24 athletes should be starting, but we will get an official clarification on if anyone's missing.
Can I please have the under 11 boys marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1, and the under 11 girls marshalling for discus also at marshalling point 1. Under 11 boys at Marching point 1 for shot put, and the under 11 girls marching.
So just a reminder that we are streaming our services on Facebook and YouTube. Facebook generally is broken down into 8-hour blocks, so if we do exceed that, generally we don't restart a stream for Facebook. We'll basically max out that time frame, because if we are in production at the same time, it's very hard to recommence a block. However, we might do a AM/PM. Yes, it does look like we'll do an AM/PM, so just confirmation from our production manager, Nathan. So that will take place. YouTube will be continual stream throughout the entire day, so it'll be one stream. That is your more secure stream in that instance as well. Facebook can have interruptions due to licensing issues and things like that, so please, YouTube, it's always best recommended. I know we mentioned that yesterday and then we had no sound, but we fixed up that issue as quickly as possible, so we appreciate your patience. Sometimes those type of technical issues can happen. So we do have an 8:38 start, so not too sure what's taking place right now, or the delay. Okay, looks like we've got some action there over on the start line. So just ensuring the girls are in their order. Does look like we have most of the girls. I think we might be missing. I know. I think they're actually all here. Chica.
Can I please have our Caulfield helper to jump skip 2, please? Caulfield helper to jump skip 2, please.
What was that? Sorry, Celeste? Yeah.
So we are missing 3, so we're down to 21 total. And we'll wait for the girls to start, and we'll introduce that field to you as well.
On your marks.
So clean start away from Station 1, Elaine from Doncaster, 2, Annabelle from Cranbourne, 4, Florence from Sandringham, 5, Harley from Cranbourne, 6, Erica from Altona, 7, Sophia from Craigieburn, 8, Georgia from Coburg, 9, Elsie from Benalla, 10, Evelyn from Campbell, Melbourne, 11, Ariel from Doncaster, 12, Charlotte from Mentone, 13, Ada from Bendigo, 14, Claire from Geelong, 15, Georgina from Ballarat, 16, Lizzie from Diamond Valley, 17, Peyton from Berwick, 18, Summer from Whittlesea City, 19, Jasmine from Diamond Valley, 21, Lexi from Bendigo, 23, Jewel from Echuca Moama, and 24, Ali from Diamond Valley. So leader at the moment out in front is our favourite. That's Harley from Cranbourne. Now, her fellow teammate, we do see probably come into action a little bit later on. Doesn't tend to come into action too quick or come into contact too quick with the leaders, but she's got that big bright yellow ribbon. We can see Annabelle in the background there. Not too far behind Harley, we can see Florence. So that's Florence sitting third there in that group. We do have our second athlete from Sandringham. as well in and amongst that group. So we've got Cranbourne, Sandringham. It's actually Echuca, that athlete, sitting in third. So that might be Jewel from Echuca. And then we have Elaine from Doncaster just moving into third place. Fourth sitting in is Mentone, so that's Charlotte. That's in the bright yellow. So she's just jumping now onto the shoulder of our Echuca Moama athlete. She's just dropped back slightly. Elaine's gone past her as well. And our second athlete, Ariel from Doncaster as well, is moving up into the group as well. So Ariel's got the sunglasses and the white sleeves. That's a way to distinguish between the two Doncaster athletes. But so up with Harley at the moment, can see really bold move at the moment there by Elaine. So Elaine's moved up with Harley, so she knows that's where the action takes place, and Harley's a really good race leader here. So Harley came in as our fastest qualifier for the 1500 metres, was also the fastest qualifier for the 800 metres yesterday, but it was the upset by Annabelle yesterday that did sort of wind that down. So Annabelle sitting leading in that second group, and in that first group as well now you can see that of Florence just tailing onto the back of Elaine and Harley. Annabelle leads the second group with athlete from Geelong, I believe it might be, sitting behind her. And that, I think, is Claire. So Claire's running a really good race so far. Comes at the seated time, not quite as quick as the others. So if she can hold on to this lead group, you can see that shot of 5 or 4 now it is. She's just coming back into shot occasionally there. So you can see her there just at the back of that group. Idea and concept is just to really bring that group in a bit closer to her so she can pick up anyone that spits off out the back out of that. Not too far behind her as well, the Mentone athlete still in contact is Charlotte. So Harley's still leading the charge. Elaine sitting close contact. Florence. And now, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, Annabelle, she's got this really smart mindset about the way she runs her racing. She stays back away from all the trouble and then slowly edges her way in towards the front of the group. So Harley doing most of the work at the moment. Elaine just staying in contact. The bell's going to come here now. This is where you'd either expect Annabelle to start to push up. Florence has got a little bit back off there, and in the back of that group as well, Claire from Geelong now is starting to make a little bit of a strike as well. So it's a group of 5. I don't think you'll find that Charlotte from Mentone in the bright yellow will have too much impact on this front group. Annabelle starts to strike right now. Harley has to go with her to actually make this a hotly contended race, but it is going to be, at the moment, Annabelle looks the powerful of the two. Elaine's dropping off a little bit, and Florence is starting to try and sit right on the back of her. The longest strider, Florence, might put Elaine in a little bit of threat. She's done a lot of the work earlier on, but it's Annabelle out in front now, and I really commend this young lady. She's got a very smart way she runs her race. So odds are up for that silver and bronze, but there's a bit of a kick now by Florence into second place for that bronze. But Annabelle's not giving up this gold. She's going to double the gold, 8 and 15 this weekend. Superb effort by her. She'll cross the line in first. Florence holds into second. I know I might have said something just before, and I might have to eat my words right here. Charlotte from Mentone nabs the bronze. Great job by her. Harley takes 4th. Claire takes 5th. And Elaine, great racing by her, will take 6th. What a great age group. And high fives there by Annabelle for all her fellow competitors they come across the line. Great sportsmanship by her there. So great racing there by the girls. Really, really lovely. It's lovely sportsmanship to see at such a young age group there. And a lot of these girls really carry it through. And just coming across the line, we have Georgina from Ballarat. So super job by all our girls here today in the under 11s. We'll see if we can grab an unofficial time on first. So 5:16 is the official time on first. So great racing there by Annabelle, and congratulations on both the gold performance in the 800 and the 1500 this weekend. Next event on the track is event 203, the under 11 boys 1500 metres. So we do have 21 starters. So we have 3 athletes have not presented to the call room, so we will introduce these boys to you very shortly once the race has taken place. Another one of those really favourite age groups. We've got a couple of boys in this group that really shine, and we saw them do an equally amazing effort yesterday in their 800 metres.
Now stand back. On your marks.
So the athletes introducing from the inside: number 1, Finian from Gisborne; 3, Noah from Sandringham; 4, Jack from Sandringham; 5, Joe from South Melbourne District; 6, Asher from Caulfield; 7, Leon from Preston; 8, Richard from South Melbourne; 9, Lewis from Mornington; 11, Riley from Yarra Ranges; 12, William from Mornington; 13, Rio from Keilor; 14, James from Diamond Valley; 15, Ryken from Chelsea; 16, Jacob from Doncaster; 17, Dion from Lansfield Romsey; 18, Andre from Doncaster; 19, Billy from Chelsea; 20, Costa from Shepparton; 22, Dominic from Waverley; 23, Elliot from Sandringham; 24, Nixon from Cranbourne. So do expect the young man in front to probably lead part of the way. So that is Jack from Sandringham. So Jack's the favourite in this event. Nixon from Cranbourne there sitting in front. And then in behind those boys, we do have our second Sandringham athlete in Elliot. So very similar fashion to what we saw yesterday. This lead group will be chopping and changing quite a bit. This is the first time this introduction on track for the 1500 metre event for this age group. So there's a couple of boys to really watch. The lead change might be constant. You might just see it flip around a little bit. Who has to stamp their authority on the race? So at the moment, Nixon sitting up with Jack along the back straight. Second Sandringham athlete we see move into third. Then we see Leon from Preston get into that mix. And then also Asher from Caulfield as well starts to move up in the group as well. So yesterday the race was won in the 800 by Nixon, who's in the white, predominantly coloured uniform. Asher from Caulfield, who's in the blue and the purple, he was second. And then Leon in the red and white, he was third. So a lot of really gutsy little runners. Leon is one of our live stream favourites. We've had him for a long time because he puts absolutely everything in to the finishes of his races. So they're just really getting in their groove right now. So just the 2 laps to go. But that lead group and that bunch you can see start to move up. Expect Leon to move into that group, as well as our athlete from Gisborne. And I believe that is Finian. So Finian's just sitting off the back at the moment. Leon's starting to just to wind up around the outside. You can still see in contact with that group as well. I think it's Noah from Sandringham, along with Jack, who's out the front of the group. So Jack's still out in front. Nixon sitting in, Leon grooving in on the inside barrier at the second, and out in front now Finian starts to move through. So don't knock out young Noah at the moment. I think what you're going to find, Noah might move a little bit too early at this stage, and he's going to get run down by these boys that have got a really good speed base towards the end. That could be his tactic, however. He might have been told to go sooner, so then that way he has a little bit of a head start of these boys that are going to sprint this last 400 home. And I would imagine once that bell goes, it's like a cattle bell. They pretty much are just going to run for dinner at the end. So it is, as I just said before, Noah from Sandringham. Start to see Asher there on the far outside move through. Finian's getting a bit of line of sight as well. He's wearing the 125, the blue, red and white. Nixon's going to get himself in a bit of a tricky spot in a second if he's too far into that rail, because on the back of that group is also Leon just sitting there waiting to strike. He's going to maybe just look for that inside barrier to run through as we come around with about 300 metres to go. But it's Finian now that moves first. Nixon starts to open up his leg stride as he goes with him as well. Then we also see the athlete from Caulfield, Asher. So Asher's just sitting there. Asher could be the bit of the money card in this one here, as he's looking very calm, but Nixon with that long lopey stride is going to be the leader going into this last 200. So Nixon opens up the lead now. Young Noah as well having another little bit of a crack at this one here too. But it's Nixon turning on the jets now. Asher also going, but I do like the action here. These boys are really going to power home. So Nixon's coming home first. Second will go through to Asher, and then our good friend from Preston, Leon. He puts that effort in at the end. It's insane. Comes in through with the bronze. Then we've got Finian next, followed by young Noah from Sandringham. Jack thereafter. Then we have Lewis from Mornington come across the line. One of the first of our South Melbourne athletes, and it could have been, I think it might be Joe that came through first. We've got Joe, and then we have RJ, but RJ's the one that's going to come across the line now from South Melbourne. So great racing by those boys. They're an exciting age group because they're really, really versatile. So many different talents that they have in leading the race, and then the lead changing constantly as well. But huge effort to Jack, who led the way there. Very similar to yesterday as well in the 800. We'll grab an unofficial time on first. So a 4:51. So all of those boys have run probably close to, if not a PB, in that race. So well done once again, and huge congratulations to those competitors who placed and also got some PBs. Next event on the track, event 204, the under 12 girls, 1500 metres. So clean start away, introducing the competitors from 1, Alicia from Chelsea, 2, Yenaya from Nuttawading, 4, Alia from Brighton, 5, Skylar from Geelong, 6, Lola from Geelong, 7, Vivi from Moorabbin, 8, Olivia from Ballarat, 9, Lily from Corio, 10, Eva from Shepparton, 11, Alaska from Warrnambool, 12, Sophia from Gisborne, 13, Adelaide from Coburg, 14, Emily from Surf Coast, 15, Kalia from South Melbourne District, 16, Lila from Keilor, 17, Willow from Southern Peninsula, 18, Jade from Moorabbin, 19, Sophie from Campbell Malvern, 20, Goldie from Ringwood, 21, Tessa from Campbell Malvern, 22, Frankie from Rochester, and 23, Sia from Ballarat. So the athlete out in front, that is Skylar. Then we do have our 2 athletes there from Moorabbin. That will be Vivian and Jade. Now, I didn't have Jade marked off as one of the fastest qualifiers, but she has a very good history of running a great race. I think it might be Jade, the second of the 2 there. Just see if I can get some vision on who that is in its order. So it's Jade sitting in second place, and then Vivian there with the long plait. So she's got the blonde long plait, Vivi. She's running a lot of distance races at the moment. Favour watching her race. She's just got that very, very calm style as she moves into this group. But the race leader, Skylar, is doing a great job at the second. So we'll see the athletes come into contact now. We do obviously work as hard as we can between the marquees that are offering shade assistance to the athletes that do have a longer wait time between their jumps and their throws. So we do appreciate your understanding in not everything will be of clear sight, but we'll do the best we can at every single time with our camera operators that we have. So around about a 2:17 they go through at the 700 metre mark. Not much has changed, but we do have Alicia from Chelsea go into that group as well. And also in there now, it just popped out of nowhere, is Yanaya from Nuttawading as well. So Yanaya from Nuttawading, she's actually our 3rd fastest qualifier overall in this race, with our fastest, as I mentioned before, being Vivian from Moorabbin. Skylar comes through as that 2nd fastest qualifier. We saw she's from Geelong, and she's one of the that's wearing the pink ribbon and currently sitting in 3rd place. So Jade's just stopped off the back of that group at the minute. You see Vivian moving into 2nd. Just sitting there at the 2nd. It's almost like a strike attack she's waiting for here. So they're going to get the bell. And I do expect Vivian just to sit very patiently here and wait. Skylar still sits in 3rd. Jade in 4th. Alicia. And then Kalia from South Melbourne. Vivian takes the lead now just over Yanaya. And you'll see that in just this next camera shot now. So both athletes go there. So both Vivian and Yanaya looking just very chill. You can see Skylar in the background there, doing a lot of the work by herself, but she does look quite secure in that 3rd place. But as we saw in that last race, things won't change too much. Vivian's starting to put the jets on now. She probably had a little bit of a kick at around about 170 to go. And she'll come home strong now. She's got that long, lopey style, which is going to be very hard to match. But a huge effort here by Yanea. She's run this race really well as in second place. So Vivian is going to come across the line. She'll take the gold medal for this one today. Skylar finishing strong at the moment. Is she going to get there in time? That's going to be a photo finish, that one, for sure, for second. So Yanea and Skylar. Great run by Jade to come across the line next. Then we've got Lola from Geelong. Very close finish between Alicia and Sophie. With our final competitors coming across the line. Really great camera shot there, capturing that finishing gauge. So that's the completion of that race there. We do have some vision there of the back straight. We'll get an unofficial time on first. So I do encourage you to just keep an eye on Results Hub before that second and third placing. It was incredibly close, so we'll go down to quite a unique photo. First place was 5:07. So next event on the track is our boys and girls. So next event is a combined race of the boys and the girls.
Can I please have the Chelsea team manager to communications, please? Chelsea team manager to communications.
On your marks.
So clean start away here. From the boys, we have Mitchell in station 1. 2 is Andre from Keilor. 3, Blake from Yarra Rangers. 4, Benjamin from Cranbourne. 5, Max from Williamstown. 6, Quinn from Portland. 7, Joshua from Berwick. 8, Harry from Williamstown. 9, Lachlan from Coburg. 10, James from Williamstown. 11, Abby from Keilor. 12, Keeley from Altona. 13, Mietta from Knox. 14, Mia from Melton City. 15, Zoe from Diamond Valley. And 16, Jasmine from Cockatoo. So just a couple of technical issues here. We'll do the best we can to bring the shot here. We'll just see if we can actually grab into our... So main camera is picking up the shot now. So out in front of the second is Joshua from Berwick. Not too far behind him, I think you'll find the 2 Yarra Ranger boys. So Max at the moment is leading the way. So Max and Josh sitting out in front. Then we've got Mitchell from Yarra Rangers. And then sitting in fourth, we have Blake. Then we have the twins in their order is James, then Harry. Andre from Keilor. And our first of the girls coming across that start-finish line there, you can see is Mia. First up. Then Jasmine, Keely, Zoe, and Abby. And not too far behind them is Mietta. But action returns back down to the start, the faster competitors at the front of the field. So Max and Josh at the moment. So Max comes in with our fastest seated time of 4:36. In third place, we've still got Mitchell, the taller figure of, from Yarra Rangers, and not too far behind he. We've got the twins in Harry and James. But it is Harry now. James is sitting behind him. So Harry's wearing the orange shoes. So bell lap for Max as he goes past. Then by Josh and Mitchell. And Blake. Just passing that start finish is Andre from Keilor. Then Quinn from Portland. And Benjamin from Cranbourne. Just coming into camera shot there, Lachlan from Coburg. But attention draws back to Max. Has a bit of a sneaky look back just to see if it's Josh still behind him. But in actual fact, you think you'll find it's Mitchell there. And he's got number 1 on his hip as he comes past that camera. So great racing here by Max. We didn't see him running the 800 yesterday, so he does prefer the longer distances and obviously flips over in the winter season to the footy. So Max from Williamstown in his final season here at Little Athletics looks nice and safe to secure the gold here in the under-17 boys. Doing this safe bet here of moving out to the second and third lane just to provide some space for the girls that are still running through. Following through him across the line will be Mitchell. Then Josh from Berwick. And Blake from Yarra Rangers. Next across the line. Well, just actually missed. I do have missed Harry come across in between that. Then we've got Quinn from Portland. James from Williamstown. Andre from Keilor. And Ben from Cranbourne. Lachlan from Coburg has moved into the front straight. And then finishing strong in the girls here. Great racing here by Zoe. So, talked about Zoe yesterday. Zoe's a hammer thrower as well. She's flipped this over into the distance. She's really built up some distance racing under her belt in the last couple of seasons. Probably only the last season and a half. So, she'll take the gold. Then we've got Keely from Altona next to come across the line. She won the 800 yesterday in a really close race. Next will be Mia from Melton City. Jasmine from Cockatoo next. And just the 2 to go. That'll be Abby from Keilor and Mietta from Knox, just not to come far away. So they're your final competitors in the under-17 girls and boys combined race. Next event on the track is event 207, the under 13 girls 1500 metres. So we are missing 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes out of here. So we are with a total of 19 starters. And we'll introduce those girls to you just shortly.
And then
On your marks.
and then 400s after. It's about the hour.
So a packed race here. This is going to be a really interesting one at the top end, but we're going to introduce the competitors to you now. Then we'll have a bit of a chat about who they are. Hope from Sandringham is in position 1. 2, Macy from Warrigal. 3, Elodie from Cranbourne. 4, Annie from Ballarat. 5, Tessa from Campbell Malvern. 6, Lila from Bendigo. 9, Zahara from Surf Coast. 10, Vivian from Mentone. 11, Ava from Wodonga. 12, Sienna from Coburg. 13, Emily from Sandringham. 14, Lila from Keilor. Kiara from Berwick is in 16. 17, Kalani from Altona. 19, Kiara from Mornington. 20, Zara from Whittlesea City. 21, Caitlin from Yarra Ranges. 22, Annabelle from Southern Peninsula. And 23, Georgina from Albury. So out in front at the second, Lila from Bendigo. Leading the charge. Not too far behind her is Vivian from Mentone. On the barrier at the moment, just in that group of athletes, can see Annie. So she's in the yellow ribbon that sits in third. So Annie is our fastest qualifier, and she brought home a silver medal yesterday in the 800. Hope sits behind her in third place. Hope was the gold medalist in the 800 metre yesterday. So there's a lot of people popping up here that are going to be in hot contention for this race as well. So Alana from Sandringham, she's going to be about 2. So we'll keep an idea. I apologise. Alana was third in the 800 yesterday, but she's not actually in the 400 today, in the 1500 today. But Annabelle from Southern Peninsula, she's going to be another one that might come up into this group as well. But out in front at the moment, the competitor from Bendigo, Lila. Now, Lila finished up 6th in the 800 yesterday. Now, I think she did a similar thing yesterday and led for a lot of the way and did all the hard yards in the 800 yesterday, if my memory serves her correct. But at the moment, she's looking comfortable out there. Annie not too phased at the second with what's going on. Hope running stride to stride with Annie at the second. In third place, we've got Vivian from Mentone in that bright yellow. And on her outside, looks like Elodie from Cranbourne. Now those 2 out in front, or the 3 out in front now, start to see Annie and Hope start to reel in Lila from Bendigo. So they've let her do the hard work to start with, but I don't think it'll be too long before they start to make their way further forward and push this pace out beyond the expectations of the current leader in Lila. Lila's done a huge job right now, but you can see Annie just start to wait. It's always that traditional wait for you till you're on a straight before you pass. Never, the rule is, unless in danger, don't pass on the bend. So Hope goes with Annie. Lila tries to hold on. In that foreground, you can actually still see the athletes from Mentone. That's Vivian, Elodie, and also Sahara from Surf Coast. So there's the bell. And he starts to just sit nice and comfortably. She's not at full pace just yet. Hope's starting to wind it up a little bit. And with a little bit of luck, Lila might still hold on to the back of them and to the bronze. But she's got 3 competitors just behind her. And the move is starting to be made into that 4th position by our competitor from Surf Coast. And I'm pretty sure that's Sahara. We do have 2 girls from Surf Coast in this race. And it is Sahara sitting in 4th. So she's going to really have to want to wind that athlete in from Bendigo that's out in front. And he's still holding out in first at the moment. Hope sitting on her right now. It's going to be a bit of a showdown between these 1 and 2 to see who will be the strongest competitor in this sprint finish now. Hope starts to turn on the jets now. She's going to try and wait to pass Annie now, but I think Annie will have a counter response for this as well. So Hope and Annie out in front. Hope marginally in front at the moment of Annie. But Annie's still trying to dig deep in that place now. Not going to give up just yet. So a gallant effort by both of the girls. But it'll be Hope from Sandringham. Powers home in this one here to take first in front of Annie, just like yesterday. Wonderful effort by this young lady here in third to take the bronze. So congratulations there goes to Lila. Close finish between Surf Coast, Warrigal and Mentone. We saw that yesterday by Macy come through. So Macy from Warrigal picked up that 5th place with a great race there by Vivian from Mentone as well. So final athletes starting to make their way across the line. We've got one with 100 metres to go. So Caitlin from Yarra Rangers now finishing off. We'll grab an unofficial time on first. So 4:49 for first. So great racing there by the girls. And congratulations to Hope from Sandringham and Annie from Ballarat in second. And congratulations also to Lila from Bendigo in third. So we're just waiting for a clear start on this one. We're just picking up on some of our fastest competitors in this one.
On your marks.
So a very classed field here. We've got a couple of competitors that haven't presented to the quorum, but we'll do our best to introduce those to you here that are on the track. In Station 1, Cody from Keilor. 2, Ashton from Chelsea. 3, Charles from Surf Coast. 5, Liam from Berwick. 7, Jasper from Shepparton. 8, Harrison from Middlesea City. 9, Mania from Warrnambool. 11, James from Seaford. 12, Zane from Brimbank. 13, Samuel from Yarra Rangers. 14, Charlie from Lavington Jindera. 15, Owen from Berwick. 17, Zach from Kyabram. 18, Andre from Ballarat. 19, Cordell from Cranbourne. 20, Nathusha from Cranbourne. 21, Thomas from Mornington. 22, Mason from Sunbury. 23, Bryn from Leongatha. And 24, Oscar from Diamond Valley. So it's Mania out in front at the moment, but just having taken over that lead is Liam from Berwick. So Liam from Berwick out in front. Also amongst that group as well, we have Ashton from Chelsea as well. So he's on the little fella on the outside there. We do have a combination of all sizes in this group as well. You can see the development and growth spurts of these men as they come through, and also the boys of the smaller calibre. So nice little smile there from Jasper. Seems like he's having quite a good time out there. He seems to be the only one that's almost got the giggles there in that one. So, sitting out in front, Liam's still nice and comfortably there. Mania sitting behind him. So Mania comes from, we've talked about this before, his younger siblings yesterday, the girls that were walking, and can also flip over to a distance run as well. So Ashton still sits with that lead group. Cody in the black and white, just off there. The 800 yesterday, we're just going to have a look. I think that was won by Jasper, if my memory serves me correct. Yeah, so Jasper won that 800 yesterday. Second was Liam from Berwick. So Liam from Berwick, the leader, he got the silver yesterday. You can see Jasper sitting there in the light blue and the black. Mania still sits in second. Cody's in that lead group as well. So they're the group of four, just off the back of that, but trying to keep in contact is a young man from Chelsea. That's Ashton. So I think you'll find that that's going to be your group. Off the back, just marginally, is Charlie from Lavington Jindira. But these are the five I think you'll find will stay in contact. It's actually, my apologies, Zach from Kyabram sitting off the back of that group in the red, with our athlete then from Surf Coast, Charles, the taller figure, sitting in seventh. But it starts to get heavy now. Here you go. This is what he did yesterday as well. So stayed away from the trouble to start with, but then moved forward. So Jasper starts to make a bit of a big move here. It's a very bold move. Going with him as well at the moment is Liam. So Liam's trying to stay in contact. Cody's starting to put the speed on here. He's only a little fella, but he's actually got a really excellent speed base. I'd love to see Cody still come across and nab a medal here. He did only just miss out slightly in the AV Champs a couple of weekends ago. Followed him as from an under-9 competitor, and he's always been up in that lead group. Sitting off the back of that in fourth is Mania, who did a lot of the work at the start. But it's Jasper from Shepparton here, bringing it home. Liam from Berwick thereafter. Cody from Keilor in third, and Mania finishing strong in fourth. But Jasper's done all that he needs to do. We'll probably get a little hello and a bit of a clap of the hands as he comes across the line. Liam from Berwick next across, and a huge effort there by Cody to take the bronze. Mania will come across the line next. Some strong finishing here by our competitors. Harrison from Whittlesea City's finishing strong. And the tall Charles from Surf Coast just jumps across the right line just in front of Ashton from Chelsea. Then Zach from Kyabram, with our final competitors streaming across. Just a couple to go now. We've got 4 or 5 to go. So that's Owen from Berwick, Charlie from Lavington, James from Seaford, Mason from Sunbury, Lathusha from Cranbourne, Bryce from Leongatha, and that rounds out the field in our under 14 boys 1500 metre final. Next event on the track is event 209, the under 14 girls 1500 metre final. Athletes just receiving some final instructions from the starters, and we'll be off to a start when we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
So clean start away for the athletes here. From station 1, we have Laura from Shepparton, 2, Isabella from Gisborne, 3, Anicia from Diamond Valley, 4, Rose from Frankston, 5, Matilda from Southern Peninsula, 6, Charlotte from Warrnambool, 7, Lucy from Bendigo, 8, Addison from Berwick, 9, Evie from Corio, 10, Kenzie from Seymour, 11, Sadie from Collingwood, 12, Maria from Geelong, 13, Pippa from Yarra Ranges, 14, Ruby from Sunbury, 15, Winter from Frankston, 16, Scarlett from Geelong, 17, Talia from Southern Peninsula, 18, Luna from Brimbank, 19, April from Coburg, 20, Esther from Chukamawama, 21, Mandura from Berwick, 22, Madeline from Cranbourne, 23, Chloe from Box Hill, and 24, Alexa from Doncaster. So it is Charlotte that is leading the way at the moment.
Can I please have the girls under 15 marshalling for a triple jump at marshalling point
Closely
2?
followed by Isabella from Gisborne. So it's Isabella sitting there in second.
The boys under 14 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. That's the boys under 14 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. The girls under 17 marshalling for high jump at marshalling point 3. That's the girls under 17 marshalling for high jump at marshalling
Laura from
point
Shepparton
3.
sitting in third. Matilda from Southern Peninsula and Rose from Frankston. So a little bit of a change now in that lead, or that chase group. But Charlotte out doing all the work, which you'd expect, probably loves to really control a race. And doing a great job at that currently. So Lucy from Bendigo moves into second place. So it's Charlotte, followed by Lucy, followed by Laura, followed by Isabella, and then Matilda Matilda from Southern Peninsula in that group out in front. Not too far off the back of them as well, we've got Rose from Frankston as well. So that's your lead group of around about 6. And I say lead group, but obviously Charlotte is quite significantly out in front. So it's sort of a group of 1, 4 and another. But you do expect that's probably where the medals are going to come from. So the girls are going to come around the top of the bend. The lap board will go down to 1. But you can see those competitors now starting to move and just reel in Charlotte just a little bit more. So Lucy still sits comfortably in second. Isabella in third. But starting to move up on this group at the moment is Matilda from Gisborne as well, as Matilda from Southern Peninsula. So Charlotte still leading the way, Lucy sitting in second, Isabella in third, Laura from Shepparton looks like she's going to make a little bit of a move here now with Matilda from Southern Peninsula not too far behind her. And then our athlete from Frankston, Rose, still just trying to remain in contact with that lead group. Now Charlotte's put on a little bit of pace now as well. She knows that chase group is behind her here, but our next mover we've got now is the athlete from Gisborne. That's Isabella from Gisborne, moves into second. The Southern Peninsula athlete isn't quite out of this just yet either, so Lucy still holds in third and may still have a little bit of a kick behind her. Charlotte from Warrnambool, though, seems almost untouchable now She will have a strong finish once she hits the top of the bend. She's not going to want to give this one up very easily. She's led for the entire race. And she can almost smell that gold medal now as she now heads for home. So strong finishing now by the athlete by Southern Peninsula. So Matilda from Southern Peninsula putting a charge on Isabella from Gisborne. But it's about Charlotte now, who come across the line in first. Isabel from Gisborne will hold off over a late finish by Matilda from Southern Peninsula. Lucy next across the line. Laura from Shepparton next. Rose from Frankston. And Talia from Southern Peninsula. So straight, some strong finishing there by the girls here.
Please have all my jump split 4 officials in place, please. I need all my jump split 4 officials in place, thank you.
So Luna, we watched her run yesterday in the 800. She did a great job yesterday in that. So Charlotte really moved up there. She finished 6th in the 800 yesterday, so obviously these longer distance really suits her very, very well. Isabella was bronze in the 800 yesterday, so a silver today in the 1500. But now we draw our attention back to the start line now for our next event on the track, which is our under 15 boys, 1500 metres. So the boys just do head off for a practice start. So event 210 on the track. This is the under 15 boys, 1500 metres. We have 13 starters.
On your marks.
So from station 1, Anna from Berwick, 2, Christian from Mornington, 3, Tate from Essendon, 4, Gersage from Cranbourne, 5, Thomas from Bacchus Marsh, 6, Angus from Knox, 7, Christian from Oakley, 8, Tyler from Leongatha, 9, Liam from Waverley, 13, Mitchell from Pakenham, 14, Bailey from Albury, 15, Charlie from Camperdown, and 16, Fraser from Oakley. So Fraser sits out in front at the second. Not too sure what he might have done at his region qualifying round, but his time does seem a little bit generous in the sense of probably not as quick as he relatively may have run the 800 yesterday. You can see on the far outside there in the yellow, that's Angus. So now that's our Walker, our state champion record holder Walker. So this is an interesting little it's a little bit interesting group of athletes we've got forming here. We've got Gersage sitting there in second. Also amongst that group is Tyler from Leongatha. You can see him in the blue, green and white. But Fraser just doing his thing right here. Gersage doing most of the work on the right rail. And you should see Christian from Mornington stay in contact. So he's the sort of the three back on the barrier in the orange. You've got Christian from Oakley now just sort of take over the lead. Not too happy with the pace that's sitting there out in front. And you've got Bailey from Albury sitting there in second. So this is changing constantly. Charlie from Camperdown wanting to get a bit of a sniff of the action here on the far outside. And Tate from Essendon now leading the way. So everyone, I think it's a bit of a follow the leader, but the lead's changing constantly. Now, fastest qualifier, Christian, mentioned before, just sort of sitting there in the back of the action, probably about 4th or 5th at the minute. But running the longest distance at the second, right on the outside edge of lane 2. Which you can't see on camera right now. So we'll turn our attention to the start of that lead group again. So Tate from Essendon leading by Fraser from Oakley. Then you've got Angus from Knox. And on the inside, you've got Gersage sitting back there still, and also Christian from Mornington just really picking his time. Not too sure when he wants to go. But the pace is starting to speed up now. You can sort of really see the boys start to get that lean forward as they come around this bend. So they're going to come into this bell lap, and it's going to come down to the speediest here. I would, in that instance, probably say that Fraser's got the speed base. But Bailey from Oakley also sitting in that group. So Fraser's going to have to position himself well. Angus also there. Gersage too could be one that might be happy to strike on this. I'm not too sure of Christian's speed base behind him. Don't know much about Christian here, but I'm definitely conscious of Fraser having a great and versatile speed base behind him. So Tate from Essendon still just commanding the lead. Everyone waiting. Gersage is going to be the first to start to make the move. So Gersage now is like he's running a flat 200. He's going to speed through. Fraser's already reacted as well, so he picked about the 180 mark to move. Fraser's out in front. Gersage in hot pursuit. And also we still have holding in second, third is Tate from Essendon. But it's all about the power of Fraser from Oakley here. Gersage bringing it home for second place, just a little bit behind the athlete from Essendon of Tate. But it'll be Fraser that comes across to take the double, 8:15. Tate from Essendon, Gersage from Cranbourne. Bailey from Albury. Angus from Knox. Christian from Mornington. Tyler from Leongatha. Thomas from Bacchus Marsh. Arnav from Berwick. And our competitor next across the line is Christian from Oakley. Liam from Waverley. Just the two to go. We've got Charlie from Camperdown. And not too far away, we have Tyler from Leongatha.
Can I please have the officials from Bacchus Marsh, Ichikamoima and Mentone to triple jump pit 3, please? Can I please have the Albury team manager to see the referee at the finish line, please? The Albury team manager to see the referee at the finish line. Thank you.
On your mark.
So next event on the track, 211 under 15 girls 1500. In station 1, Amelie from Williamstown, 2, Lenny from Sandringham, 3, Charlotte from Warrnambool, 4, Sapphire from Warragul, 5, Paige from Ballarat, 7, Adele from Yarra Ranges, 9, Maddie from Essendon, 10, Alicia from Berwick, 11, Ella from Melton City, 12, Jay from Maryborough, 13, Lily from Yarra Ranges, 14, Jasmine from Berwick, 15, Ruby from Knox, and 16, Sophia from Diamond Valley. So a little bit of a shout out in this one to Sapphire, who competed in the New Zealand North Island Champs as part of the Victorian team development tour, but the attention returns to the front of the pack here. That's Amelie in front from Williamstown. We did see her run the 800 yesterday. She was actually the winner in the 800 yesterday, but just starting to take over that lead now is Paige from Ballarat. So Paige didn't race the 800 yesterday. So Amelie is the only one there in this group that is part of the medal group yesterday that raced over the 800 metre distance. Next would be Charlotte from Warrnambool. It's back a little bit further at the second. But Paige at the moment leading the way. Third place is held by Lenny from Sandringham, you can see there. And then you have Jay from Maryborough, Lily from Yarra Ranges, and Sapphire from Warragul in that group.
I please have the South Melbourne Royal Sioux City officials to pit 4, please. That's the South
So
Melbourne
Amelie
Royal
just trying to stay in contact with Paige at this second, but Paige is really running that race at her own pace right now. So well suited over this distance is Paige. Amelie comes through with our third fastest qualifier and Paige with our fastest qualifier. Lenny from Sandringham, you'd look to maybe possibly close in a little bit more on Amelie in these latter stages of the race. And as they go past that finish post, the group sits of Lily, Ella, Sapphire, Jay, and I think there's one more in that group. I'd hate to miss somebody. And that athlete is Charlotte. So just looking past that 200 metre mark at 600 metres to go, that is still the athlete Paige from Ballarat leading the way. So distance is remaining quite consistent between her and Amelie. So the longest stride of Amelie, she's doing a great job at keeping in contact with Paige here. So they'll get the bell here. Lenny from Sandringham looks pretty safe and sound for bronze at this stage.
Nah, it's all good. I'm still on you. Just gotta get as much fuel as I can. Yeah, I know. Yeah, correct.
So Paige putting it on the speed base now, being matched by Emily at the moment, but the distance has opened up a little bit more than it was about a lap ago. So there's probably about 20 metres between the two girls. 25 now. So Paige coming into the top of the front straight. Emily sitting in second, with Lenny holding into third. So final competitor passes that finishing post. But Paige will come across the line and take this one here. Around about a 4:36. We'll get an unofficial time in just a second. Emily will take second, so she'll pick up a gold and silver for her efforts this weekend. Lenny from Sandringham will take third. The battle will be on for fourth here between Charlotte and Lily, but Charlotte will become the one that holds for fourth. Lily from Yarra Ranges next across the line. Ella from Whittlesea City. Sapphire from Warrigal. Jay from Maryborough. Maddie from Essendon. Ruby from Knox. That's Sophia from Diamond Valley coming across now. And just the one athlete to go. And Alicia from Berwick just about to come into camera shot now, which rounds out the under 15 girls 1500 metre event today. So just 3 1500 metre races to go. So next event on the track is our event 212, the under 16 boys 1500 metres. So we are just missing 2, so that reduces our field down to 12.
On your marks.
Introducing the field to you from Station 1, Lachlan from Berwick, 2, Sam from Shepparton, 3, Max from Williamstown, 4, Cooper from Williamstown, 5, Joshua from Williamstown, 7, Damien from Knox. He was our walk winner yesterday. Number 9 is Skylar from Knox, 10, Oliver from Dandenong, 11, Patrick from Albury, 12, Seth from Berwick, 13, Walter from Preston Reservoir, and 14, Lucas from Craigieburn. So as the boys make their way around, it is the sibling of Max who raced a little bit earlier. So Cooper out there in front at the moment. Not too far behind him, we have Sam from Shepparton as well. So they're sitting in fastest and second fastest qualified placings just at the second as they round past to complete excuse me, their first 400 metres of this race. So it looks like they're going to come through that 400 mark around about 68 as they head into the shady back straight. So Cooper led by Sam, closely followed by Lachlan from Berwick. Then I think it might be Max from Williamstown there. We've got about 4 Williamstown athletes in this one here. It's definitely Cooper out in front. It is Max there sitting currently in third. So Cooper, Sam, Max. Then we've got Lachlan. Seth sits next in 5th. So Seth from Berwick. But the 2 out in front are starting to really pep up the pace. So these 2 are going to be, this is where your gold medal is going to come out of. Now Sam, interestingly, won the 800 yesterday. So it's going to be it's going to be, without saying interesting twice, it's going to be, going to see how it determines to race this final 500 metres. I think he's going to possibly just wait on Cooper here and pick the time to strike. Keeping in mind he's got a great speed base behind him. He ran a 2:06 yesterday in the 800. He's already done it now. I didn't think he'd make it so soon, but he's going to probably do it just to see if there's a reaction here from Cooper to go with him. I don't know if Cooper wants to go, but he's going to probably stay in contact just to see what happens here with Sam from Shepparton in the final stages here. Starting to wind up their efforts here in the final lap is Lachlan and also Max. Now Max is really reeling in Lachlan here, so I think Max might be wanting to get that bronze medal. But the lead's opened up out in front at the moment, so Sam from Shepparton has really opened up that lead. Cooper's going to have to stay in contact here just to try and get in for a really great time here. But a gallant effort to lead the race from the start. So 150 metres to go now. Sam from Shepparton running a very strong race. Cooper will hold on to second, but the battle will be on for third at the moment. And it is the athlete in Max from Williamstown that's got that third place at the moment, being taken away from him by Lachlan from Berwick. So here comes our finish gauge now for our leader. Cooper coming across the line in second. Lachlan holds on for that bronze medal after a couple of early charges there by Max from Williamstown. Max from Williamstown will come across in fourth. Seth from Berwick trying to keep a hold on to fifth.
Just a notice to all team managers and sectors, you will notice that it is a little bit gusty and breezy. Please make sure.
And a great finish there by Walter from Preston Reservoir. Damien, our Walker from yesterday, next across the line. Josh from Williamstown on next across. Lucas from Craigieburn just crossing the line before Sila from Knox. Oliver from Dandenong. And one more to come. And that, I believe, should be Patrick from Albury. So Patrick from Albury, not too far out of camera shot, which will round out the competitors for the 2 event 212, the under 16 boys, 1500 metres.
Can I please have the Geelong official to high jump 1, please? The Geelong official to high jump 1.
On your marks.
So clean start away. This is event 213, the under 16 girls, 1500 metres. From station 1, Isabella from Preston Reservoir. 2, Lauren from Box Hill. 3, Isabella from Geelong. 4, Lily from Seaford. 5, Asher from Frankston. 6, Rachel from Leongatha. 7, Ruby from Coburg. 10, Isabella from Gisborne. 11, Alan from Coburg. 12, Gemma from Berwick. 13, Hannah from Knox. 14, Harper from Cockatoo. And 15, Ruby from Box Hill. So Asher at the moment leading the way. Lauren in close contact there in second place. On the inside barrier, we've got Lily from Seaford. They're not too far behind them. We have Isabella from Geelong. And Isabella from Preston. And Ruby from Box Hill also in that group. So quite a spread out race already. I do expect Lauren to start to reel in Asher a little bit on this one here, just to bring her in a little bit more viable contact for this race. So we'll just have a look on how they've seeded. So Asher is the faster of the seeds in this one here. So Asher comes in as our fastest qualifier, with Lauren as our second fastest qualifier, and then Lily from Seaford in third. So they're sort of staying true to form at the second based on their seeding. It's like clockwork at the moment, making the job very much easier to do in this instance. But it's Asher, Lauren just starting to reel her in a little bit by bit each lap here. Then we've got Lily from Seaford next across. So Isabella is in that next group. Ruby's also in that group too. Off the back of that group is Rachel from Leongatha. And also Isabella from Preston. So they're sitting in that 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th spot, those 4 girls. So good little pack that's working together. But out in front still we have Asher from Frankston leading Lauren from Box Hill, and Lily just going past the camera now from Seaford. Talked about that group just before, that chase pack, so which forms of the 2 Isabellas. So Isabella from Preston, Isabella from Geelong, Ruby from Box Hill, and also Rachel from Leongatha. But just heading down now the front straight, we will turn our attention to our leaders. So Asher still leading Lauren, with Lily placed in third. So the bell lap now. So The Isabella and Ruby combo now. It looks like they've dropped off the back Rachel just slightly. And heading down the action to the back straight in just a second. You can just see Asha come past that camera at the 200 metre mark. So just the 200 metres to go for herself. And in tow is Lauren, who Lauren was a winner of our 800 metres yesterday. So Ash is coming with fresh legs on this one here today. So she didn't race the 800 metres yesterday, so probably more suited for this 1500 metre event. She's done an absolutely wonderful job here on her efforts. So around about a 4:47 for her. She comes in with a seated time of about the same. So great job there. Lauren comes through across the line in second. Holding on to third in a great job as well out there by herself was Lily from Seaford. With strong finishes here by Ruby from Box Hill. She'll take fourth over Isabella from Preston Reservoir next across. Strong finishing here now by our competitor from Leongatha, Rachel, just in front of Isabella from Geelong. Next across the line will be Gemma from Berwick. And just coming into camera shot right now, Ruby from Coburg. Isabella from Gisborne. Harper from Cockatoo. Hannah from Knox.
Yeah, thank you. Zoom in.
And just the one competitor come. And this is Alan from Coburg. So great job here by Alan. She's just in the final 50 metres of her 1500 metre race. And that'll round out the field for event 213, the under 16 girls, 1500 metres. Next event on the track is event 214, the under-13 boys 1,500 metres.
On your marks.
This is going to be a hotly contested one. From the inside, we have Asher from Seaford, 2 Antonio from Keilor, 3 Sam from Chelsea, 5 William from Sandringham, 6 Harrison from Warrnambool, 7 Eli from Warragul, 8 is Isaac from Werribee, 9 Hugo from Coburg, 11 Joshua from Bacchus Marsh, 12 William from Warrnambool, 13 Zayed from Melton City, 15 Eddie from Chelsea, 16 Hudson from South Melbourne, 15 Claude from Collingwood, 19 Kieran from Ringwood, 20 Huey from Collingwood, 21 Alexander from Sandringham, 22 Rory from Oakley, 23 Lewis from Campbell Melbourne, 24 Jonas from Nuttawading. And as I said, it's going to be hotly contested. This is going to be jam-packed. Absolutely probably the race of the day, this one. These young men are very even in their times and their scheduling. So that's Isaac doing a different race here today. Saw him sit back a little bit yesterday, but he's actually staying out of the trouble out in front. Sam from Chelsea sits in second. Third will be that of... Probably just moved into third, possibly second will be Harrison from Warrnambool. Now, Harrison says this pace isn't quick enough for me, and I want to open this out and stretch it out just a little bit more. So it goes from Harrison from Warrnambool, followed by Asher from Seaford.
Attention team managers and athletes, we have a protest on event number 210. Thank you.
Sam from Chelsea sits there in second place. Asher from Seaford. Isaac from Werribee. William from Sandringham. And that's where we'll keep it at just for the minute because it's going to change that many times. As everyone sort of vies for a spot, just to stay in contact with those leaders right now. Sam takes back over the lead from Harrison. William from Sandringham, who's our second fastest qualifier, just slides back a little bit, and Isaac starts to move a little bit more on the outside here. Asher from Seaford sitting in probably second. But I think you might find sometimes this bit of a longer distance suits some of these competitors. They're young. Some of these young fellas have actually been running some milers races as well, whilst they're young, but it's a great base for them to get some race experience. And it is Isaac that's bunched out to the front. And he's looking really relaxed right now as well. So he's just had a bit of a look back just to see where they're at. But it's important for him to stay out of trouble. He's only little, but he's going to have to really keep an eye on these boys behind him. Asher from Seaford now moves into second place. Sam in third. But that's just quickly changed now. With Harrison. Bell lap now. These three boys are going to battle it out, but we've got Sam from Chelsea in the background there, and our second fastest qualifier, and William from Sandringham as well, moving into contact. The medals are going to come out of these five. There's no denying that. Challenges on now by Asher from Seaford. Asher moves past Isaac. He's going to have to stay that speed base with him, which he's responding to as well at the moment. So really exciting to see here. The Warrnambool athlete in Harrison sits there in third. Not too sure if Sam from Chelsea is actually dropping off this group as well as William from Sandringham. But the three out in front at the moment really wanting to finish off and break up this group just a little bit now. So a counter charge at the moment by Harrison from Warrnambool over Isaac from Werribee. So Isaac holds in third at the moment. He's going to have to put a sprint home here to hold into this medal because you've got the attack from William from Sandringham coming home strong in the background there. So it's Asher from Seaford. Late charge here by Harrison from Warrnambool. Not going to quite get there. And a huge effort by Isaac to come home in bronze for that one there. Super effort to him. William from Sandringham in fourth. Sam from Chelsea. Great job by he. Then we have Hugo from Coburg with the rest of the boys streaming across the line. We'll get an unofficial time on first for that one there as well. So huge speedy races there in that one here. First was 4:31. Wait and see what second and third are, because I think you'll find there are a few little personal bests pocketed out of that one there today.
Alright guys, we've got about 10 minutes. Michael, did you try and put your cameras on?
Please have all of the track umpires meeting Jamie at the finish line, please. All of our track umpires meeting Jamie at the finish line. Can I also have our under 13 boys marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1? That's the under 13 boys marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1. The girls under 13 marshalling for shot put also at marshalling point 1. That's the girls under 13 marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1. Thank you.
Equipment, yeah, start. So the extender into here. No, sorry. No, yeah, that's right. Where does this one go? The one. Oh, hang on. No. No, yeah. Start. No, sorry, I had the wrong end. That's one. Start here. And that one is in here. A start, yeah, that's better. Now we'll have to get mixed. We'll have to bring that one. Or get the.
Please have all my shot put 2 officials in place, please. All my shot put 2 officials returning to the venue. Thank you.
We can put this over a bit here. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On your marks. Set. Bang.
I please have the Williamstown track umpire? Cancel that.
Expectation is
Can I please have our Chelsea and Geelong officials to shot put 2, please? Chelsea and Geelong officials to shot put 2. Can I please have the Albury team manager to communications, please? Albury team manager to communications.
we shut that?
On your marks.
First event is on the track. This is event 215 of the 100 metres, the under 12 girls. So girls are in the blocks. In 1, Lily from Nuttawading, 2, Georgia from Hamilton, 3, Sarah from Brighton, 4, Nova from Corio, 5, Savannah from Seymour, 6, Dialenti from Corio, 7, Emma from Geelong, 8, Mary from Geelong. So racing very strong at the moment down the track. We'll have a couple of changes of camera shot as we work through, but it is the athlete in the centre of field, Nova from Brighton, being challenged by Sarah from Brighton as well. So Sarah from Brighton over Nova from Corio, 1 and 2 in that one there. Unofficial time on first.
Sadie, reset.
14.10.
Yes, please, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Thank you. Alright, so let's test you now. Make sure you're all good.
So heat 2 is on the track. This is a full field. Once again, we event 215, heat 2 of 3, the 12 girls, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Aran 3 from Box Hill, 2 Leah from Essendon, 3 Albecca from Cranbourne, 4 Olivia from Mentone, 5 Lila from Mornington, 6 Maya Melton City, 7 Savannah from Echuca, and 8 Kaylee from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. The strongest to start, probably that of the athlete from Mornington. So she's come up really well. Lila from Mornington is going to lead down the way, being challenged by Albecca from Cranbourne out in lane 3. Albecca from Cranbourne, she'll come across the line in first. Over Lila from Mornington. Maya from Melton City will take third. 13.0. Unofficial time for that one. So a little bit of a surprise in this one here. We're just seeing... So next event on the track is our third heat of the under 12 girls 100 metres. In lane 1, Alina from Doncaster, 2 Nishala from Knox, 3 Amelia from Mentone, 4 Amalia from Whittlesea City, 5 Kaylee from Knox, 6 Ella, the reigning champion in this event, from Essendon, 7 Ava from Geelong.
Set.
Bit of a early start there, maybe lane 3, possibly, not too sure there. Keep an eye on fastest qualifier for this was our winner from the 200 metres yesterday, Kaylee. So do expect her, she didn't get the quickest of starts in that one there, but once she's up, she's pretty quick. So 5 and 6, I think, is where the action's going to happen.
On your marks.
Yeah, I know. Can you lower it a little bit? Like the camera?
Set.
Just to send it the shot.
So clean start. Another false start there on this one. This could be quite dangerous here.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, this is one of those really... So it might have been an unsteady. We'll just wait and see. So just a reminder, you have to keep completely still.
On your marks.
Okay, these girls are raring to go this time round. So third time lucky.
Set.
So clean start away this time as they're up very quickly. Probably great racing there by Amelia from Whittlesea City from 4, but in 5, Kaylee from Knox is challenging it down. Ella from Essendon on the outside, but it's going to be Kaylee that comes through. Ella from Essendon in 2nd, Amalia from Whittlesea City in 3rd. So unofficial time on that one, 13.4. So do keep an eye on that one here. Interesting to see how Albeca comes up into this one here. She ran a 13.00 rough. That's an unofficial time. But then Kaylee's just run that 13.4. Whether the wind has changed a little bit about in that. But we will keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results. So next event on the track, we will bounce back to that one in just a second, but these are the under 10, so majority will do a standing start, so I'm going to have to get through the start list. Event 216 this is heat 1 of 3 in the under 10 girls, 100 metres. Lane 1, Hazel from Stall. 2, April from Shepparton. 3, Mia from Albury. 4, Stella from Kew. 5, Ashaya from Werribee. 6, Anna from Nuttawading. 7, Graceland from Moorabbin. And 8, Charlotte from Yarra Rangers.
Set. Stand up. Back to the cone, girls. Lane 5, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Great start by the athlete in lane 3, Mia from Albury. So Mia from Albury running well, but in the middle of the field at the moment, Anna from Nuttawading. Got that forward lean, but it's started to peg back now. Great attack by Graceland from Moorabbin on the outside. So Graceland from Moorabbin is going to take this one out over Hazel from Stall in lane 1. So 15.3 unofficial for first. So heat 2 is on the track of the under 10 girls, 100 metres from lane 1. Imi from Gisborne. 2, Liv from Sandringham. 3, Kamarjalot from Cranbourne. 4, Lucille from Albury. 5, Chloe from Box Hill. 6, Amy from Berwick. 7, Emily from Caulfield. And 8, Ella from Wodonga.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away. Strong start by the athlete out of lane 2. That's Liv from Sandringham. So Liv from Sandringham running very well at the moment as they make their way down the track. But the centre of the field might be catching up a little bit. But no, Liv from Sandringham's going to hold this one out. Second's going to be very, very close. But I think it might be the athlete there from Berwick, possibly Amy, that might have snuck in for second. Keep an eye on Results Hub for those final consolidated results of these age groups. So next heat is on the track. This is our third and final heat of the under 10 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Evelyn from Essendon. In 2, Scarlett from Shepparton. In 3, Lil Abel from Box Hill. 4, Ivy from Yarra Ranges. 5, Allegra from Caulfield. 6, Ariana from Melton City. 7, Mackenzie from Werribee. And 8, Anaya from Melton City. And a big shout out to Lila Bell from Box Hill. I do apologise, Sweets, but you've been announcing your name incorrectly yesterday, and I won't get that wrong again.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. Back to the cone. General understanding their skills. Nice and steady. On your marks. Stand up.
What's going on? Okay, we are good to go. So once again, from the inside, Evelyn from Essendon. 2, Scarlett from Shepparton. 3, Lilabelle from Box Hill. 4, Ivy from Yarra Ranges. 5, Allegra from Caulfield. 6, Ariana from Melton City. 7, Mackenzie from Werribee. And 8, Anaya from Melton City. Strong racing at the moment by centre of field by Allegra from Caulfield. So Allegra from Caulfield leading the way at the moment. Lilabelle from Box Hill, she's going to snag second by that one there, and Evelyn from Essendon will take third. So very strong racing there by the girls.
Multiclass, 100
So next event on the track is event 217, our girls under 11 to 12 multi-class 100 metres. We have 5 starters in lane 3, Paisley from Echuca Moama, 4 Georgia from Geelong, 5 Mia from Echuca, 6 Savannah from Wodonga, and 7 Alyssa from Chelsea.
Set.
So nice clean start away for the girls here in this multi-class race. Running very well at the moment is our competitor from Wodonga. So Savannah running very well out of lane 6. So Savannah currently in front. Closing in on her is Alyssa from Chelsea, and also in third Georgia from Geelong. Not too far behind her is Mia from Echuca and Paisley from Echuca. So wonderful effort by the girls there in the 11s to 12 multi-class. Do have to wait for their classification to be calculated in order to finalise their result. So next event on the track is our under 9 to 10 multi-class boys. So this group is starting to build, and it's really exciting to see, and we can watch these boys move through the age groups here at the state championships. So we will introduce the athletes to you now. From lane 3 we have Hayden from Keilor, 4 Reese from Echuca Moama, 5 George from Warrnambool, 6 Bryce from Mornington, and 7 Caleb from Wodonga. So just letting you know, so Hayden is a T44, Reese is a T20, George is a T20, Bryce is a T37, and Caleb is also a T37.
Marks. Set.
So nice clean start, a quick start there by Hayden from lane 3. So Hayden running very well at the moment as he makes his way down. George from Warrnambool also running a great race, as is that of Reese, Bryce and Caleb. But the first person across the line is going to be Hayden. Great for him. George from Warrnambool will be next after. Reese from Echuca, Caleb from Wodonga, and Bryce from Mornington. So wonderful job by the boys. They will have to wait for their classification to be calculated based on their time to confirm who the final placings are and medal winners are for that event. Our next event on the track is our multi-class under 11 to under 12 boys. So, introducing the field to you now, event 219, the under 11 to 12 multi-class boys. In lane 1, we have Lincoln from Cranbourne, who's a T54. In lane 3, Austin from Caulfield, who's a T21. Ari from Wodonga is a T20. Marshall from Ringwood is a T20. Henry from Yarra Ranges is a T13. Logan from Mornington is a T38. Micah from Yarra Ranges is a T35. And Preston from Warrnambool is a T20. So just waiting for Austin just to make sure he stays in number 3. Now he wants to do a crouch. And off he goes. So Austin has started off, and we've got our boys racing very well. Logan from Mornington running a great race at the moment. So Logan running very well from Yarra Rangers as well. Henry also running a great way. So Henry's going to pop into second just in front of Marshall. On the far outside, we've got Micah from Yarra Rangers, Ari from Wodonga, Preston from Warrnambool, Lincoln from Cranbourne, and Austin from Caulfield. Okay, next event on the track is our under 13 to 17 multi-class girls 100 metres. In lane 3, we have Sophia from Geelong,
On your marks.
who's a T37. Tegan from Cranbourne is a T20 in lane 4. In lane 5, Matilda from Yarra Rangers T4, and Emily from Geelong is a T38 in lane 6. So strong racing at the moment from Sophia from Geelong. So Sophia's had a really great weekend so far. She's making her way down the track very well. Very quick and speedy race for her as it is. So she comes across the line. She'll come across the line in first. Next across the line looks like it'll be Emily just in front of Matilda. So Emily from Geelong, Matilda from Yarra Rangers, and Tegan from Cranbourne. So they're your competitors in the girls 13s to 17 multi-class 100 metre final.
Following up those presentations, these would be under 12 girls, Kaylee Beatty from Knox, Ella Bonacorso from Essendon, and Amalia Alexi from Whittlesea City. Thank you.
Our next event on the track is event 221, the under 13 to 17 heat 1 of 2 under 13 to 17 multi-class. In lane 2 are Keitha from Pakenham, 3 Lucas from Cranbourne, 5 Jack from Ringwood, 6 Sam from Essendon, and 7 Jack from Whittlesea City.
Set.
So quick start by Keitha in lane 2. So Keitha running very well, and on the far outside, Jack from Whittlesea City also running a great race. In the centre of field as well, Jack from Ringwood also running very strong. But it is Keitha from lane 2, possibly not just in front of. It might be Jack from Whittlesea City, just took it from Keitha there in lane 2. And great racing there also by Lucas from Cranbourne, Jack from Ringwood, and Sam from Essendon. So next event on the track is event 221. This is heat 2 of the under 13 to 17 multi-class boys. In lane 2, we have Xavier from Sandringham, 3 Matthew from Mentone, 4 Isaiah from Melton City. In 5, Kobe from Corio, 6 Hamish from Ringwood, and 7 Caden from Frankston.
Team manager to the finish line and see the referee. Thank you.
On your marks. Set.
So quick start here by the boys. Great start there by Kobe from Coro, the centre of field. On the far outside, Caden from Frankston looks like his biggest challenger at the moment. So it's Caden from Frankston at the moment over Kobe from Coro. In the inside, Matthew from Mentone, then Isaiah from Melton City, Xavier from Sandringham, Hamish from Ringwood. And that's our conclusion of the multi-class athlete events for the 100 metres. We're moving now into the under 10 under 10 boys 100 metres. Next event on the track is event 222, the under 10 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Oscar from Coro, 2 Miles from Ballarat, 3 Nixon from Box Hill, 4 Lionel from Melton City, 5 Noah from Corio, 6 Angus from Essendon, 7 Leo from South Melbourne, and 8 Axel from Seaford.
Set. Stand up, boys. Unsteady, boys. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away, great start there by the Melton City athlete. That is Lionel from Melton City. He's off to an absolute flyer, but also running very well on his outside is Noah from Corio. But on the far inside, Oscar from Corio is putting in the challenge, but speedy on the outside, Axel from Seaford. He's going to take that one out, probably just marginally in front of Angus from Essendon, then Oscar from Corio. Next event on the track is Heat 2 of the under 10 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Max from Essendon, 2 Simbarash from Werribee, 3 Huxley from Kyabram, 4 Archie from South Melbourne, 5 Grayson from Knox, 6 Ned from Sale, 7 Charlie from Doncaster, and 8 Fletcher from Wodonga.
On your marks.
Yeah. Thanks.
Set. Line 8, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away this time in this race. Racing very well at the moment is our speedster, Ned from Sale. So Ned from Sale running a very strong race at the moment. It's all about Ned in this one here. Let's see how far he can bump himself up into that fastest heat. Ned takes this one out over Doncaster. That might have been Charlie from Doncaster in second. Photo finish for third. Unofficial time on first. So 14.3 for first. So next event on the track is our third and final heat of the under 10 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Chase from Melton City, 2, Will from Campbell and Malvern, 3, Lenny from Albury, 4, Lenny from Shepparton, 5, Aiden from Ringwood, 6, Logan from Werribee, 7, Hugo from Geelong, and 8, Ashton from Doncaster.
Set.
Clean start away there. Lenny from Shepparton running yeah, I thought that might be recalled, Nath. I did pause and try to swallow. So restart on that one. I think it might have been my little mate Lenny from Shepparton. It might have been a bit unsteady on the line there, but I'm not a starter, nor would I like to be. I'll just stick to what I know. So we'll just set up for a restart. So they are warmed up now, ready to go.
On your mark. Set. Standing up, boys.
They've got the wibbly wobblies in this one here. That might have been 7 in that one. Just trying to stay steady is a tricky thing to do.
Unfair start. On your marks.
Shayada Warner under 13 girls. Please report to the presentation area. Thank you.
Set.
So clean start away this time for the boys. Racing very well at the moment is the athlete from Werribee. So the boy from Werribee now at the moment, Logan's running probably the best race at the moment, but challenging him down now at the moment is our competitor from Albury. So Albury's going to take this one out over Ringwood. So Lenny from Albury over Aiden from Ringwood at this point. They're probably going to be your two quickest competitors.
Yes, you are. There you are. Yep.
So next event on the track is our under 12 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Jack from Berwick, 2, Cameron from Stawell, 3, Max from Gisborne, 4, Max from Bendigo, 5, Anthony from Knox, 6, Hugo from Geelong, 7, Samuel from Caulfield, and 8, Ezekiel from Geelong.
Set. Lane 8, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So nice and steady start this time round. Racing very well at the moment. Centre of field is the athlete from Bendigo. So Max from Bendigo, seeing him run some really strong races this weekend. Max from Bendigo not coming through the quickest. Might be Samuel from Caulfield on the far outside. Jack from Berwick, and then possibly Max from Bendigo in that order.
Long jump at marshalling point 2. That's the boys under 10 marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2. The boys under 9 to 10 multiclass. The boys under 11 to 12 multiclass. The boys under 13 to 17 multiclass, the girls under 11 to 12 multiclass, and the girls under 13 to 17 multiclass. Marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2, please. Now the boys under 12, marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2, and the boys under 11 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1, please.
So next event on the track is event 3. This is heat 2 of the 100 metres for the under 12 boys. In lane 1, Kavishan from Springvale, 2, Cole from Ringwood, 3, Victor from Caulfield, 4, Jack from Shepparton, 5, Caden from Ringwood, 6, Dromino from Craigieburn, 7, Mason from Middlesea City, and Seth from Seymour is in 8.
Lane 3, move your toes back, please. Set. Lane 8, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean stayed away this time. Probably a really shady start there for the poor fella from Ringwood, Caden. But he's picked up his ground now and he's making some ground on the rest of the competitors in this race. It's going to be Victor possibly just coming across the line in front of Geronimo. And on the outside, Mason from Whittlesea City. So great racing there by the boys. This is quick at the moment and we're not even up to the final heat just yet. So that's the next one.
Starters rotate.
Yeah. Huh. So introducing the boys here once again for this third heat of the under-12 boys 101. Solomon from Frankston, 2 Nishan Via from Melton City, 3 Gregory from Knox, 4 Druin from Knox, 5 Jordan from Geelong, 6 Marco from Collingwood, 7 Lennox from Geelong and 8 Imran from Keilor. Now can Jordan make this a double? He won the 200 yesterday. See how he goes in this one here today.
Mark. Set.
So clean start away. Great start there by the athletes here. Running very well is Druin from the Knox Centre, as is Jordan from Geelong as well. So on the outside as well, we've got Imran from Keilor. But it's going to be Jordan powering home just in front of Druin from Knox. And I think it might be Imran for Keilor in third. So Druin shouldn't be disappointed with that one. I know his hands went up. He was a bit disappointed. But Jordan just pipped him on the line there. It was perfectly executed by him. Unofficial time on first. 13.5. So it looks like we've got a pretty steady headwind out there. So next event on the track is 224, the under 11 girls, 100 metres. We have 3 heats of the girls. Introducing heat 1 to you. Just give the girls a chance to set their blocks up and then we'll give you an introduction once they return behind their blocks.
On your mark.
Introducing Heat 1 of the under 11 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Georgina from Camperdown. 2, Hannah from Sandringham. 3, Emmy from Middlesea City. 4, Kara from Cranbourne. 5, Claire from Oakley. 6, Namo from Cranbourne. 8, Ava from Knox. And 8, Summer from Doncaster.
Set.
Quick start there by the girls here. Racing very well in the centre of field is the athlete from Cranbourne. That's Kara from Cranbourne at the moment. Probably taking well control of this race. In second place, probably say Claire from Oakley, and Namo from Cranbourne will take third in that one there. So 14.57 for Kara. So a great race by her there in that first heat. Heat 2 is on the track of the under 11 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Sienna from Berwick. 3, Kiara from Ringwood. 4, Willow from Corio. 5, Holly from Nuttawading. 6, Tara from Bacchus Marsh. 7, Nellie from Geelong. And 8, Adriella from Mentone.
Stand up, back to your cones, girls. On your marks. Set. Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Racing very well at the moment is the athlete from Ringwood. That's Kiara from Ringwood out of lane 3. So Kiara from Ringwood leading the charge at the moment, but the far outside making some ground is Nellie from Geelong. So Nellie from Geelong is going to take this one out just in front of possibly Adriella from Mentone or Tara from Bacchus Marsh. So those two were all very close. So 6, 7 and 8 is pretty much where the action appeared. Heat 3 is on the track of the event 224, the under 11 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Zara from Doncaster, 2, Nye from Nuttawading, 3, Maisha from Pakenham, 4, Camsey from Shepparton, 5, Miller from Berwick, 6, Gemma from Cranbourne, 8, Ciara from Nuttawading. Clean start away. Great start there by Cranbourne. That's Gemma from Cranbourne off to a great one, but also racing very well is Camsey from Shepparton in the centre of field and Miller from Berwick. But it's Camsey, it's actually Maisha from Pakenham. Maisha from Pakenham will come across the line in first over Gemma from Cranbourne, and then I think it might have been between Miller and Camsey for third. So great race by the girls there. So next age group on the track is the under 11 boys, event 225, 100 metres. We have 3 heats of the under 11 boys. And introducing the first heat 2, you're very patiently waiting behind the line, is in lane 2, Jacob from Diamond Valley, 3, Jack from Corio, 4, Jordan from Essendon, 5, Rex from Albury, 6, Daniel from Doncaster, 7, Ted from Mornington, and 8, Rory from Swan Hill.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the, not a clean start, it's a false start. So we will bring the boys back for a reset.
Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time, racing very well as the athlete, probably from Coro there in lane 3. So lane 3 racing very strongly on the far outside. It is the athlete from Diamond Valley.
Can I please have the Cranbourne team manager to long jump pit 2, please? Cranbourne team manager to long jump pit 2, please.
So next event on the track is our second heat of the under 11 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Digby from Collingwood, 2, Runbeer from Doncaster, 4, Angus from Williamstown, 5, Hugh from Geelong, 6, Fat Heap from Cranbourne, 7, Austin from Geelong, and 8, Sunny from Keilor.
Set.
So clean start away, Fat Heap from Cranbourne running very strongly at the moment. He's going to come down past his first barrier very, very quickly, but also challenging him on the inside is also Angus from Williamstown, but Fat Heap will come across the line in first. Angus from Williamstown second, and in third, possibly Hugh from Geelong. Third and final heat of the under 11 boys 100 metre final on the track. Just the final competitor makes his way back to the blocks. Introducing the competitors to you now in this heat. In lane 1, Jaden from Essendon. 2, Rory from Yarra Rangers. 3, Mungo from Doncaster. 4, Logan was winner in the 200 metres yesterday from Knox. 5, Brandon from Keilor. 6, Sunny from Bendigo. Ryder from Knox, sporting the cool sunnies, is in 7, and in 8, Kai from Ringwood.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away the boys here in this third and final heat. Racing strongly at the moment is Logan from Knox.
Starters rotate.
And also Brandon from Keilor as they make their way down. It's going to be between the two here, but it's going to be Logan from Knox over Brandon from Keilor. So great racing by the boys there. So 13.6 is the unofficial time there for Logan from Knox. So a nice little tussle out between those two boys in the final stages of that race. And that was the order they finished in as well from yesterday's 200. Being to see how Fudheap comes through from that his race today as well, but might have been a little bit slower for the third place. But jump onto Results Hub to view any consolidated results from the weekend. Also these 100 metre races today, and they will start to pop up and appear. You can click on the refresh to ensure you get the consolidated results for all athletes once they finish.
On your marks.
So, under 9 girls on the track for the girls 100 metres. Lane 1, Mia from Campbell Malvern. 2, Jasmine from Swan Hill. 3, Matisse from Nuttawading. 4, Koshante from Whittlesea City. 5, Hannah from Geelong. 6, Holly from Box Hill. 7, Amelia from Pakenham. And 8, Poppy from Mornington. So, racing very strong at the moment on the far outside is Poppy from Mornington. So, she's doing a great job there. But on the inside as well now, it's Jasmine from Swan Hill and Amelia from Pakenham. So it's going to be Amelia from Pakenham, Jasmine from Swan Hill, and Poppy from Mornington. So heat number 2 is on the track. We'll just allow the starter to move to left or right of field for himself. And we'll quickly as possible introduce these athletes before they start. From lane 1, Shiner from Nuttawading. 2, Madison from Geelong. 3, Sophie from Bendigo. 4, Harper from Sandringham. 5, Scarlett from Ringwood. 6, Elsie from Bendigo. Aslan from Ringwood is in 7, and Violet from Southern Peninsula is in 8.
Set.
So a little bit of unsteadiness there at the start. So a little bit of wobble there maybe from lane 2, I think.
Lane 2, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So we're away this time. Racing well at the moment is Sophie from Bendigo, but on her outside as well, racing strong through the centre of field is Harper from Sandringham. It's Harper from Sandringham making her way down very convincingly at the moment. And on the far outside, next will be Violet from Southern Peninsula. Thereafter, that might have been Shiner from Nuttawading in lane 1. So 15.4 unofficial time there for Harper. Final heat of the under 9 girls 100 metres. In lane 1, Charlotte from Nacoin. 2, Harper from Geelong. Violet from Mendigo's in 3. Audrey from Surf Coast in 4. Lily from Yarra Rangers in 5. Maya from Frankston 6. Lakey from Surf Coast in 7. And 8, Anna from Williamstown.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls here in this final heat of the under-9 girls 100 metres. Racing very well is Audrey from Surf Coast, but on her far inside, Violet from Bendigo. It's going to be Violet from Bendigo take this one out over Audrey from Surf Coast. Next will be Maya from Frankston. So great racing there by the under-9 girls in that third and final heat. Great to see Surf Coast so well presented with 2 athletes from their centre in the top 8. That is very, very exciting for them.
Testing. On your marks.
Can I please have the South Melbourne official triple jump fit 4, please? That's the South Melbourne official fit 4.
The next event on the track is our under-9 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, James from Diamond Valley, 2, Rex from Stawell, 3, Luca from Mentone, 4, Axel from Cockatoo, 5, Caden from Bendigo, 6, Nash from Warragul, 7, Oliver from Caulfield, and 8, Jake from South Melbourne.
On your marks. Set. Back to the cones, boys.
They are very excitable, these young men. We did see Rex sporting his little crouch chart yesterday, and he ran a super little race as well. And he was in that second time final, ended up 6 overall. A 5th overall, my apologies, Rex.
Break, first and final warnings.
He was actually in time final number 1, which so is that if you obviously we go in reverse. So time final 3, time final 1, time final 2, and time final 3, which is the top 8. Now he was in between that 17 to 24 position and ended up 5th overall.
Set.
So cleanly away this time, the boys here racing very well. Probably that of Warragul. Nash from Warragul racing well, but it is Rex from lane 2 coming up on the group here. So he's a bit of a speedster on the challenge on the outside by Luca from Mentone. So it's Rex and Luca. Rex takes it across the line. Luca next after, and Warragul is Nash. So that's in 3rd. So great job by Rex, Luca, and Nash. Grab an unofficial time on that one. So 15.5 for that, so much quicker than their seeded time, and with a little headwind to boot. So super job by them. We'll keep an eye on these consolidated results again just to see how far up the boys can actually get. Introducing the competitors to you in Heat 2 of the under-9 boys. In lane 1, Oliver from Shepparton, 2, Futta from Corio, 4, Oscar from Yarra Rangers, 5, Isaiah from Knox, 6, Ari from Yarrawonga, 7, Cooper from Caulfield, and 8, Tayson from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set. Back to the cones, boys.
Lane 1, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clear and even start here. Isaiah from Knox probably had the best of the group as well, but challenging him on the inside is Oscar from Yarra Rangers. So as they make their way down the track, it's going to be the athlete from the far outside, Cooper from Caulfield. So Cooper from Caulfield might just get to the line first. No, he won't. It'll be Ari from Yarrawonga over Cooper from Caulfield, and then possibly Oliver from Shepparton on the far inside. Third and final heat is on the track for the under 9 boys, 100 metres in lane 1. Will from Mornington, 2 Jermaine from Melton City, 3 Oliver from Caulfield, 4 Cooper from Ringwood, 5 Kyson from Melton City, 6 Austin from Knox, 7 Jordan from Werribee, and 8 Jacob from Ringwood.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here for the boys in this final heat of the 100 metres. Racing well down the track at the moment is our competitor there from Caulfield and Mornington. So it's all about Will and Oliver at the second. Oliver's going to snag him across the line. So Oliver over Will, and then possibly centre of field. Might have been Kyson maybe. I didn't quite catch that. So 15.0 for first. That's an unofficial time. Do keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results as they progressively come up. There will be maybe a little bit of a lag with those, but do keep refreshing your page to get the most recent update of events.
On your marks.
So introducing the field to you from lane 3, Stella from Melton City, 4 Charlotte from Box Hill, 5 Charlie from Werribee, 7 Lily from Knox, and 8 Matea from Melton City.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls in his first heat of the under 16 girls. Racing very well in the centre of field is Charlie from Werribee, but on the far inside it's Stella from Melton City. So Stella from Melton City, she's going to come across the line in first. Second, very, very close between Charlie from Werribee and Matea from Melton City. Leave that one up to photo finish between second and third. So around 13.5 for first unofficial. Heat 2 is on the track of the under 16 girls, 100 metres. In lane 3, Danica from Diamond Valley. 4, Jessica from Berwick. In 5, Taylor from Knox. 6, Cassandra from Shepparton. 7, Abby from Albury. And 8, Samantha from Caulfield.
Set. Stand up, girls. Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here by the girls here at the moment. Running very well at the moment is the athlete from Berwick. So, excuse me, Jessica from Berwick will come across the line in first for that one. Okay, next event is on the track. This is event 228, the third and final heat of the under-16 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Eden from Berwick. 2, Marlo from Box Hill. 3, Alara from Cranbourne. 4, Harper from Echuca Moama. 5, Ella from Sandringham. And 7, Joan from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start here for the girls here. Racing strongly at the centre of field is Ella from Sandringham at the moment. As they make their way down, it is the athlete taking over now is Alara from Cranbourne. So Alara from Cranbourne, she's going to come across the line in first over Eden from Berwick and Ella from Sandringham. So unofficial time 12.8 for first. We move into the under 16 boys, 100 metres. So competitors behind their blocks, introducing the field to you from lane 2. We have Prajot from Craigieburn, 3 Camden from Caulfield, 5 Max from Seymour, 6 Christian from Springvale, 7 Declan from Berwick, and 8 Ethan from Werribee.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time for the boys. Great start by the competitor from Springvale. That's Christian from Springvale running a very strong race so far. Starting to power home on the outside and wind it up is Ethan from Werribee. So Ethan from Werribee comes across the line in first. Declan from Berwick next. And possibly then Christian from Springvale.
On your marks.
So just introducing the athletes here in Heat 2. Oscar from Berwick is in 1. Yuthesh from Doncaster in 2. Alexander from Essendon is 3. Christos from Diamond Valley is in 4. Liam from Ringwood is in 5. Henry from Craigieburn is in 6. And Jack from Caulfield is in 8.
Set.
So clean start away here. Great start there. Probably the strongest of that from lane 1. That would be, at the moment, Oscar running the strongest, but winding it up now. Christos from Diamond Valley. He takes that one out. Absolutely beautiful long legs there. It was almost effortless as he made his way down. So 12.01 there. Great racing by here. Comes in with a seated time of 12.02, so unofficially that 12.01, but very close to it, that's for sure. So this one looks to be a very good and exciting race here. This is the third and final heat of the under-16 boys 100 metres. Now, we didn't see Kevin run yesterday, so centre of field in the 200. So he's obviously saved a bit of reserves here for his 100 metre race. So a couple of challenges in this as well, but generally not too many get close to him here. James D'Antonio from Diamond Valley is in lane 3. He's got 11.65 from his seated time, so he actually comes in with a pretty quick seated time, as does Darcy Parker from Essendon out there in lane 6. So attention is drawn on 3, 4 and 6.
On your marks.
So lane 1, Nate from Keilor, 2, Charlie from Maryborough, 3, James from Diamond Valley, 4, Kevin from Berwick, 5, Josh from Diamond Valley, 6, Darcy from Essendon, 7, Xander from Diamond Valley, and 8, Kevin from Berwick.
Set.
Clean start away. Great start by all. Darcy Parker got a good one, but Kevin De Silva's starting to wind it up now as he makes his way down towards. It's almost effortless, young man, as he comes across the line. He'll come across the line in first. Kevin Devoda second. Darcy Parker third. And then you might find James Antonio was fourth. So great racing by the boys there. So great racing by Kevin there. Do believe he'd probably taken out, and he hadn't taken out the record at the Victorian Best Performance at Region. So he ran an 11.81. Actually, the Victorian Best Performance is actually a 10.76. So not quite there with a headwind like it was. But if it turned off the jets probably with about 10-15 metres to go anyway. But a super effort. Next age group up is the under-17 girls, 100 metres. We have 2 heats of the under-17s. And we are into the downward slope of our 100-metre events. So we've got the under-17 girls, the under-17 boys, the under-15 girls and boys, the 14 boys and girls, and the 13 boys only. So there still are a few, but we're over maybe 4/5 of the way.
On your mark.
So heat 1, under 17 girls, event 2:30. This is lane 1, Isabel from Leongatha. 2, Lucy from Cranbourne. 3, Indiana from Mentone. 4, Georgia from Altona. 5, Kyra from Seymour. 6, Tani from Werribee. 7, Celeste from Coburg. And 8, MJ from Frankston. So nice clean start here. Great start there by Tani in lane 6. So Tani from Werribee leading the charge at the moment as they come down the track at the moment. In the challenge on the inside by Georgia from Altona. But Tani's got the upper hand on this one here. Tani, hamstring there again. She's played with this injury so often as she comes across the line. Georgia from Altona just takes that one out over Tani from Werribee. 13.6 unofficial time. Was only probably 30 centimetres from the line there as well. It was so close. So heat 2 is on the track of the under-17 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Tyler from Keilor. 2, Morgan from Mentone. 4, Alyssa from Essendon. 4, Layla from Keilor. 5, Nina from Warrnambool. 6, Scarlett from Sandringham. 7, Ella from Williamstown. And 8, Amelia from Warrnambool. So clean start away for the girls here. Racing well at the moment is probably that of Ella from Williamstown out in lane 7. But coming back hard is Layla from Keilor, but also Nina from Warrnambool. So Nina from Warrnambool is going to come across the line in first. Alyssa from Essendon next after. And then I think it'll be Layla from Keilor next across the line. So 12.5 the unofficial time on first. So do please keep an eye on the consolidated results on Results Hub. We'll pop up the link to Results Hub on screen in just a second. As each race is read by the capture camera, we will provide the results on there. And then once all results will be published, there'll be a final result listed for all competitors with the time. This next event on the track is our under 17 boys, 100 metres. We'll just allow the boys to return to their blocks before we'll introduce the field to you. So athletes back to their blocks, and the competitors in this first heat of the under 17 boys. From lane 1 is James from Moe, 2 Judson from Swan Hill, 3 Anthony from Albury, 4 Aidan from Mornington, 5 Sahan from Craigieburn, 6 Krista from Keilor, 7 Chris from Mountain City, and 8 Gaurav from Whittlesea City. So clean start away. Great start there by the athlete from Keilor. That's Chris from Keilor running a very strong race at the moment. But come into camera now as moment it is James from Moe is going to take this one across the line just in front of Chris from Melton City. So James from Moe across the line in first, just in front of Chris.
Please have my discus circle 2 officials in place, please. Discus circle 2 officials in place. Can I also have the shot put circle 1 officials in place, please? Circle 1 shot put officials in place.
So next event on the track is our second heat of the under 16 boys, 100 metres. In lane 2, Kobe from Seymour, 3 Ethan from Keilor, 4 Kai from Bendigo, 5 Alden from Knox, 6 Jack from Albury, 7 Henry from Waverley, and 8 Jack from Frankston. So a big shout out to Jack again for wearing that Coles sleeve. He did especially do that for us yesterday, so great to see keeping that form. That was a jumpy start by Jack from Frankston out in lane 8. So just he'll get us awarded a very special yellow flag for that one, no doubt.
Lane 8, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
So clean start away, great start by Jack there, but also on the inside, Alden from Knox as well was off to a good one too. Racing very strong as well as Kai from Bendigo as well, but it's going to be Jack that's going to take this one across the line. Must be that Cole sleeve, and he's going, what about that? So 11.8 is the unofficial time on first for Jack. So if you haven't got one yet, get yourself a Coles armband to make you run really fast.
That's the girls under 17 marshalling for discus. at marshalling point 1. And the boys under 14 marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1 also, thank you. That's the boys under 14 marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1.
So under 15 girls is the next event on the track, event 232. 3 heats of the under 13 girls. We'll introduce this field to you now. From lane 1, Violet from Shepparton. 2, Harper from Shepparton. 3, Ronnie from Caulfield. 4, Heidi from Shepparton. 6, Emma from Chelsea. 7, Soraya from Knox. And 8, Evie from Berwick.
On your marks. Set.
From Springvale for the presentation area for the under 17 boys, please.
Line 3, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
And we are finally off. Great clean start here. Racing very well is the athlete from Chelsea there. Emma from Chelsea in lane 6. On the far outside, Evie, the long stride from Evie is probably going to get there first. So Evie will come across the line in first. Next might be Heidi from Shepparton, then Emma from Chelsea. So 13.9 unofficial on first.
On your marks.
So heat 2 on the track. Megan from Doncaster is in 1. Sihasa from Cranbourne in 2. Renata from Doncaster in 3. 4 is Lily from Whittlesea City. Summer from Cranbourne is in 5. Stella from Waverley is in 6. Liesl from Diamond Valley is in 7. And Bridget from Berwick is in 8. But running strong racing at the moment from an athlete from Waverley. So Stella from Waverley will take that one just in front of Bridget from Berwick. Third and final heat of the under-15 girls, 100 metres. From lane 1, Lucy from Box Hill. 3, Tanner from Geelong. 4, Jamie from Diamond Valley. 5, Felicity from Pakenham. 6, Lily from Knox. 7, Eva from Keilor. And 8, Simone from Cranbourne. Interesting tussle here, I'm going to say, between 3 and 4. But also 5 throwing in the mix here. You'd expect 4 to take this one out. But strong racing here. Great start there by Tanner from Geelong. Tanner's in front at the moment as she makes her way down the track. Let's see if Jamie can catch her here. She's going to edge her back here. This is the closest Tanner's got to her in a little bit here. Jamie just gets home just in front of Tanner. And Felicity in third. But wow, what a start by Tanner. That was brilliant. The best one I've seen her do in a while. And that's really exciting to see. Great racing by the powerhouse of Jamie there. She takes that gold medal now, so that's a 100-200 double for her. Boys under 15 is on the track for their 100 metres. This is heat number 1. Introducing the competitors from lane 2. Cooper from Oakley. 3, Harshin from Keilor. 4, Oliver from Geelong. 5, Levi from Murrindindi. 6, Samuel from Moe. 7, Liam from Craigieburn. And 8, Richie from Cranbourne.
Set.
So strong start by the boys there. Probably the best of the starts. Would that be the athlete from Craigieburn? So Liam from Craigieburn running very, very strong at the moment. But it's a powerhouse of Geelong. Oliver from Geelong coming across the line in first. Second might be very close between Hashin from Keilor. And then also might have been Richie from Cranbourne. I'm just trying to remember what I saw as it came across the line. I've got a bit of a blank there. So we'll just keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results.
in front of the cones, boys.
So heat number 2 is on the track of the under 15 boys.
On your mark.
100 metres in lane 1. Zyrus from Stall. 2, Harishma from Cranbourne. 4, Sasen from Berwick. 4, Victor from Berwick. 7, Christian from Whittlesea City. And Lewis from Waverley. So shout out to Christian from Whittlesea City after his New Zealand trip early this year.
Set.
So clean start away for the boys here. Strong racing by the athlete from Berwick in lane 4. So that's Victor from Berwick off to a great start at the moment. But it's the competitor on his inside, Sasen from Berwick, that's going to come home before he. And on the outside, Lewis from Waverley. So great racing there. And Hamasha from Cranbourne might have been third in that one there as well. So great racing there by the boys. Introducing the competitors in the third final heat of the under 15 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Samuel from Diamond Valley. 2, Makey from Knox. 3, Jonah from Albury. 4, Michael from Caulfield. 5, Nicholas from Frankston. 6, Ake from Essendon. And 8, Nate from Bendigo.
Set.
Clean start away for the competitors here in this third and final heat of the 100 metres. Strong racing at the moment by the athlete from Frankston. So that's Nicholas from Frankston. He's going to take this one across the line nice and strong in first place over Bendigo and Caulfield. So Nate from Bendigo and Michael from Caulfield in that order.
Attention team managers and athletes, there is a protest on event 230, that's 230. A protest on event 230, thank you.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is our under 14 girls, 100 metres. Got a couple of vacant lanes here, so I'm just going to try and pick those up as quickly as I can. In lane 1, Tessa from Hamilton. Lane 3, Yana from Berwick. 4 is Isabella from Diamond Valley. 5, Eliza from Berwick. 6, Muriel from Werribee. And 8, Ashley from Berwick.
Set.
So clean start away. Great start there by Ash from Berwick in lane 8. But on the inside as well of her, Muriel from Werribee is running a very strong race at the moment. So it's Muriel and Ash at the moment. Ash has got the upper hand right now, just coming up to the line. She might have just switched off then at the line. So Muriel might have just got her on the line. So those two girls, great racing by them. And the fellow competitors in that race.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to reset, sorry.
So next event on the track is the second heat of the under-14 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Delilah from Berwick. 2, Madeline from Nuttawading. 3, Maya from Knox. 5, Billy from Frankston. 6, Blair from Yarra Rangers. 7, Frankie from Caulfield. And 8, Stella from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
So very good quick start there by the athletes here. Racing strong at the moment is probably Maya from Knox there in lane 3. But Maya from Knox, Delilah from Berwick on the inside. So Delilah's going to take this one out over lanes 8 then 7. So Delilah from Berwick, Stella from Geelong and Frankie from Caulfield in that order. And a big shout out to both Delilah and Maya, who just returned also from New Zealand in January.
On your marks.
So third and final heat of the under-14 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Alyssa, Diamond Valley. 2, Sophie from Diamond Valley. 3, Ishana from Maui. 4, Chanel from Keilor. 5, Megan from Nuttawading. 6, Portia from Berwick. 7, Isabel from Keilor. And 8, Alia from Caulfield.
Set.
So quick start away there. Great start there by Ishana from Maui in actual fact. But on her outside, Chanel from Keilor is probably putting the authority on this race right here. And rightfully so. She's got total control over that one there. Second might be Ishana from Maui. Then I think on the far outside, Isabel from Keilor might have been next. So great racing there by the girls. So next event on the track is our under 14 boys 100 metres. This is the first of 3 heats. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Patrick from Essendon. 2, Charlie from Berwick. 3, Ryder from Albury. 4, Luca from Nuttawading. 5, Nash from Colac. 6, Benji from Horsham. 7, Zayad from Whittlesea City.
Set.
So good start away here. Strong racing there by the athlete from Colac. That's Nash from Colac off to a great start. Just pegging him back and trying to get him across the line is Benji from Horsham. So Benji's going to get Nash from Colac. Next after that will be Ryder from Albury. So great racing by Benji. Super job there. He was a competitor in New Zealand along with Patrick there from Essendon in that same heat. So great to see these boys coming back with some super performances back at home as well. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under 14 boys 100 metres. From Lane 1, Ethan from Doncaster. 2, Thanuck from Middlesea City. Liam from Diamond Valley is in 3. Chris from Williamstown is in 5. 6 is Paul from Murrindindi. 7 is Ethan from Albury. And 8, Archer from Albury.
Set.
So clean start away here by the boys here. Keep out for lane 4 as he makes his way down the track. So Chris very strong at the moment as he makes his way down. So Chris trying to get a position up into this top final. Comes across the line first. Liam from Diamond Valley next across. So great racing there. So next event on the track is our third and final heat of the under 14 boys 100 metres. These are your top 8 from the region qualifying rounds here today. In lane 1, Byron from Essendon. 2, Gabrielle from Essendon. 3, Howan from Ringwood. 4, Lucas from Essendon. 5, Felix from Bendigo. 6, Brandon from Ringwood. And 7, Jed from Bendigo.
Set.
So quick start here for the boys here. Great start by there from Felix from Bendigo. So Felix from Bendigo is well out in front at the moment, but chasing him down at the moment is Lucas from Essendon there in 4. But it is going to be Felix from Bendigo taking that one out over Lucas from Essendon. Third will be for photo finish in actual fact, because it was a very close one there over a couple of competitors. So we move into the next age group here on the track will be our under 13s. We have our under 13 boys and girls, and then we have a lunch break.
please have my javelin officially placed for the next event? And can I please have the under 15 boys marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1, please? Under 15 boys marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1.
So next event on the track is heat number 1 of the under 13 girls. In lane 1 we have Skylar from Melton City, 2 Annabelle from Camperdown, 4 Maisie from Yarra Rangers, 6 Amelia from Geelong, 7 Brooklyn from Caulfield and 8 Chelsea from Diamond Valley. So clean start away for the athletes here. Great start by the athlete in lane 1, but also out there in lane 6 as well. So lane 6 is probably just in front at the moment. So Amelia from Geelong's going to take this one out over Skylar, and then probably Brooklyn after that. So great racing there by Amelia, Skylar and Brooklyn.
On your marks.
Introducing the competitors in Heat 2 of the under-13 girls 100 metres in lane 1. Shania from Berwick, 3 Aria Rose from Diamond Valley, 4 Sophia from Caulfield, 5 Grace from Cranbourne, 6 Cleo from Echuca-Moama, 7 Sasha from Caulfield and 8 Adriana from Keilor.
Set.
Quick start away here by the girls here in this second heat of the under 13 girls. Strong racing at the moment, centre of field by Grace from Cranbourne. But on her inside, far inside, Shadea from Berwick is going to probably sneak just in front across the line. She'll just come in front of Grace. A third place will be for photo. So next heat on the track is our final heat of the under 13 girls, 100 metres. The girls just finalising their block position.
On your marks.
So from the inside, we have Taylor from Doncaster in 1, Madison from Albury in 2, Poppy from Seymour in 3, Hartley from Cranbourne in 4, Edie from Brighton in 5, Emma from Essendon in 6, Alexis from Bendigo in 7, and 8, Zoe from Diamond Valley. So clean start away. Keep an eye out for Poppy out of lane 3. She's very, very quick as they make their way down the track at the moment. Racing very strongly is Poppy. Close to her is Hartley from Cranbourne. So Poppy and Hartley at the moment. And then it'll be Edie from Brighton in 3rd. So the next event on the track is, as I mentioned, the under-13 boys, 100 metres. This is event 237. Final heat of the 100 metres now, currently taking place. And then we'll be on a break for lunch. So we'll give you some vision if there is a field event in place, probably down at long jump and triple jump, until the break resumes from the to the short hurdles. So this is Heat 1. Lane 1 is Henry from Camberwell Malvern, 2 Cooper from Diamond Valley, 3 Edward from Werribee, 4 Benjamin from Albury, 6 Caleb from Ringwood, 7 Armand from Caulfield, and 8 Jack from Ringwood. So saved by the break.
Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
So clean start away this time. Racing well at the moment is Benjamin from Albury in the centre of field. Also Edward from Werribee as well. We saw him on the 200 yesterday. Raced very, very well. He's not going to deny us here as well. So Edward will come across the line in first. Very close between second and third between Benjamin from Albury and Caleb from Ringwood. Next event on the track is Heat 2 of the under-13 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Archer from Middlesea City, 2, Leo from Essendon, 3, Blake from Doncaster, 4, Sydney from Ballarat, 5, Amay from Doncaster, 7, Anav from Oakley, and lane 8, Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern.
On your marks. Set.
When you can't play poker at all.
Lane 7, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So Clint started away this time, racing well as Sydney from Ballarat in lane 4. Challenging him on the inside, the athletes from Doncaster, Blake, and on his outside, and May from Doncaster as well. But it is going to be Sydney from Ballarat's going to take this one out. Next will be Anav from Oakley, and then Archer from Whittlesea City, I think might have been next.
Sandra Ham, team manager to communications, please. Sandra Ham, team manager to communications.
So vacant lanes in 1 and 6 in this final heat of the under-13 boys and the final heat of the 100 metres. So they do come to a close. Be nice to have them. It's great to see them. So next event on the track is scheduled for 1:10. It might be just a tiny little bit more of an extra break. It might be just 5 minutes on that. I'm not too sure. But we'll try and get some confirmation on that to confirm back with you watching at home. So competitors in event 237, the under-13 boys 100 metres. In lane 2, Noah from Campbell Malvern, 3, Olivalu from Nuttawading, 4, Rian from Box Hill, 5, Jacob from Diamond Valley, 7, Navid from Knox, and 8, Jacob from Berwick.
Set.
So clean start away for the boys here in this third heat of the 100 metres. Racing well at the moment is our competitor in lane 3. It's Olivalu. He's going to come across the line in first, just in front of Jacob from Diamond Valley. So wonderful job there by the boys there in that final heat. We will give you this vision of long jump, and we'll keep that as a static image now while we take a break. We'll just determine how long that break will be. I'll see if I can get word of that now for you. We're scheduled for a 1:10 start.
About 25 minutes, but come back in about,
So I will probably just see if I can find out now for you and then come back. Otherwise, we will see you at 1:10. So let's just say for a 1:10 return at this point. But if it's any longer, I will let you know.
Attention all athletes, the track call room is now open for the next block of track events, the afternoon block. Thank you. Sylvia Burke. If you are in the arena, can you please come to the centre table? Sylvia Burke, can you please come to the centre table? Can I please have all of our hurdles helpers to the start line, please? I need all of our hurdles helpers to the start line so we can get the hurdles set up, please. Can I have all of my track officials heading back out to the track, please? All of my track officials and track umpires back out to the centre, please.
You guys having lunch? Can I please have our Nunawading Arena Steward returning to Area 1, please, near the track call room. Our Nunawading Arena Steward, can you please return to Area 1 near the track call room, please? Can I please have my Sandringham, Geelong, Shepparton and Warragul
Hurdles helpers out to help set up the hurdles, please. Sandringham, Geelong, Shepparton and Warragul. Hurdles helpers out to help set up the hurdles, please. Can I please have my jump pits for 3 and 4 helpers in place, please? Jump pits 3 and 4, that's for triple jump. Can you please head to the venue? My helpers for jump pits 3 and 4. And can I also have my discus circle 1 officials in place, please? Discus circle 1 officials in place.
General announcement, could I please have the following athletes make their way to presentation for the boys under 900 metre dash medal presentation and the girls under 1600 metre dash presentation. We need Oliver Carisbrook, Will Hutchison, Kyson Berryman, Alara Cole, Eden Pike and Ella Bowen. Again, that is Oliver Carisbrook, Will Hutchison, Kyson Berryman, Alara Cole, Eden Pike and Ella Bowen. Please make your way to presentation.
We only need 8 lanes. One race has 9.
Can I please have the boys under 16 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2? The boys under 16 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2. And the girls under 16 also marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2. That's the girls under 16 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2. And the girls under 15 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 3. That's the girls under 15 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 3.
Test. Test 1. Test 2. Testing base.
Can I please have the Brighton team manager to meet Anthony under the yellow shade cloth at the end of the front straight, please? That's the Brighton team manager to meet Anthony McIntosh under the yellow shade cloth at the end of the front straight. Thank you. And my track umpires that I sent away a few minutes ago, I'm really sorry, but can I please get you to head back out to the centre tent, the track umpires, back out to the centre tent, please. Can I please have the following team managers to the finish line, please? I need the Warrnambool team manager, Essendon team manager, Keilor team manager, Sandringham team manager, Williamstown team manager, Warrnambool team manager, and Mentor. So that's the Warrnambool, Essendon, Keilor, Sandringham, Williamstown, and Mentone team managers. Can you please report to the finish line, please?
Could I please have the following athletes make their way to presentation for the medals for the 17 boys 100 metre? That is James Denton, Chris Musa, and Jack Abruzzese. If you could please make your way to presentation.
Second call for the Mentone team manager to the finish line, please. Second call for the Mentone team manager to the finish line. Thank you. Can I please have the Mentone track umpire reporting to the start line immediately? The Mentone track umpire reporting to the start line immediately. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to resume start. You can see the athletes over in the Commonwealth Bank tent over to the right-hand side. They're our very keen and anxious hurdlers here ready to go over into the 60 metres. We'll be opening up. You can hear some test starts now taking place, things like that. So just all the formalities to make sure the track's ready. We've got officials checking to ensure the hurdles are all in place and correctly aligned. So we'll start with our under 9 boys, our under 9 girls, under 10 boys, under 10 girls, and then we'll start moving progressively up in the age groups based on the height of the hurdles. So if you need to follow the schedule, excuse me, you can. Simply go to our Results Hub site, which is lavic.resultshub.com.au, and you'll be able to follow the program order of events. Simply, you can either click on the events drop down and select hurdles, or you can go to the session, which is the PM Sunday session, and follow that. We should be ready in a couple of minutes, so just keep an eye on screen. You see the athletes make their way towards the start line, which by synchronisation they automatically do just now. And we will be up for a start in probably about 1 to 2 minutes. First event on the track is event 238. This is the under 9 boys, 60 metre hurdles. The boys will always be able to practice across the first 2 flights and then head back to the start. So they have to exit generally off to the right, just for safety reasons, and then come back. So Heat 1 and Heat 2, you can see preparing themselves. And we'll introduce these young men back once they are beside their cones, ready for a start. It is pretty quick. These are over before they start. So we're going to introduce these young men right now. So lane 1, Henry from Mentone. Ishanth from Whittlesea City is in 2. Max from Diamond Valley is in 3. 4 is Caden from Bendigo. 5, Henry from Chukamawama. 6, Kobe from Diamond Valley. 7, Thomas from Sandringham. 8, Aon from Berwick. Clear start away. Bendigo athlete racing very well, but on the far outside, Aon from Berwick is putting on a challenge, but in the main inside, it's Kobe from Diamond Valley. So Kobe from Diamond Valley, then Berwick, then Bendigo. So Kobe from Diamond Valley, Aon from Berwick, and Caden from Bendigo. So next race, almost ready to go. So these boys will have a practice. So we'll just get these boys back, and if we can sneak in before the whistle, I'll introduce them to you. So this is Heat 2 of the under 9 boys, 60 metre hurdles. So it is TF is time final, so they are consolidated races all together to make a total field of 24. So lane 2, Levi from Sandringham. 3, Cooper from Caulfield. 4, Brody from Bacchus Marsh. 5, Bobby from Wodonga. 6, Oliver from Caulfield. 7, Noah from Corio. And 8, Cooper from Ringwood.
Set.
So clean start away for the boys here in this second heat. Racing very well as the athlete from Caulfield, but also Corio on the far outside. So it's Noah from Corio there racing very well. And it's going to be Noah, maybe on the outside. Cooper from Ringwood might have snagged him on the line. I'm not going to call that one, but I'm going to say it was close. So Cooper and Noah between the two. Photo finish will pick up on that one. These races are very hard to make sure there is a bit of a catch-up or a lag behind these races in the reading because they are, less than 11 seconds or less. Heat 3 is just making its way back to the start line. So the boys, it's got a full field, I believe. Introducing lane 1. We have Sean from Waverley, 2 Emmett from Geelong, 3 Rowan from Mornington, 4 Luca from Mentone, 5 Speedy Little Rex from Stawell, 6 Will from Mornington, 7 Billy from Essendon, and 8 Alexandre from Cranbourne.
Set.
So quick start here. Watch Little Rex fly across, but on the far outside, Mornington. Will is racing very well as well, but it's between Rex and Will at the moment. Rex has got it over Will. On the far inside, we've got, I think it might have been the Geelong athlete in Emmett. So Rex, Will and Emmett. Keep an eye on Results Hub. We'll pop up the link to Results Hub when we have a second, so you can check those consolidated results. Simply click the refresh if you can't see them appear, and they will start to appear as they are placed in the photo finish system. So we've got a full field in the next one, so we'll have the girls get back to their starting cones very quickly, and we will jump straight into their intro. So in lane 1, we have Eden from Williamstown, 2 Poppy from Colac, 3 Edith from Wangaratta, 4 Hannah from Preston, 5 Hannah from Bendigo, 6 Lily from Yarra Rangers, 7 Candice from Caro, and 8 Salaka from Kyabram.
Set.
So quick start, got a false start on that one there. So girls not really listening in there, a bit of a focus there.
Lane 7, break, first and final warning.
So it looks
On
like
your mark.
Cadence gets herself a special yellow flag, but we are ready for a clean start again.
Set.
So clean start away this time. Off to a fly, probably be the athlete from Bendigo there in the centre field. So Hannah from Bendigo out in front at the moment. Eden from Williamstown putting on a challenge. It'll be Hannah from Bendigo, maybe just in front of Eden from Williamstown. Very close, looking over at each other to see which other are. Eyes on the prize, young ladies. You've got to look at that finish and just run to that line. Heat 2 is on the track of the under-9 girls. 60-metre hurdles in lane 1, Eliza from Coburg, 2 Harriet from Caulfield, 3 Giselle from Essendon, 4 Matisse from Nunawading, 5 Stella from Knox, 6 Juliet from Campbell Malvern, 7 Harper from Geelong, and 8 Alexis from Knox. So clean start for the girls here. Racing well from Campbell Malvern is Juliet, but on the outside from Geelong, Harper is racing a very strong race. It looks like Harper takes that one out over Stella from Knox.
Once they blow the whistle up there, no one can touch anything. If you whip out any and if you
Heat 3 is on the track of the under-9 girls 60-metre hurdles. Top 8 from the region qualifying round. In lane 1, Charlotte from Kyneton. 2, Audrey from Sale. 3, Lenny from Mornington. 4, Maya from Frankston. 5, Hayley Grace from Mornington. 6, Isabel from Sandringham. 7, Miller from Caulfield. And 8, Harper from Berwick.
On your marks. Set.
So quick start there. Keep an eye out for Hayley Grace from Mornington in lane 5. We've lost 1. We've lost 2 now as we make our way down. It's actually Audrey from Sale. Just makes it across there and recovers well. Lenny from Mornington, she comes across first. The rest was a little bit of carnage there. We had a couple of kids tumble out in that one. One recovered and got across the line. The second, though, we're just going to wait and make sure she's okay. So give us a second on there. We might give us time for a bit of a breather.
This is just a reminder to all parents, families and team managers attending today that it is against the code of conduct and the law to film other children at events. You are only allowed to film your own child, so please make sure you are refraining from videoing other children at events, please.
So we do a bit of a shout out to Charlotte. Hope she's okay. I think it's a little bit of shock when something like that happens, but we did have a couple go down in that one, so it was a little bit like 10-pin bowling. But the girls are both okay. Charlotte does look like she's walked off the track now. I think it's just possibly just a little, mum's met her there, a little bit embarrassed, but a huge effort to her. And you can see the hurdle height going up. So the hurdle height moves from the 45 centimetre mark to the 60 centimetre mark. We're still at 60 metres, and we'll now present the boys under 10, and that will follow from the girls under 10.
Don't quite sit straight. They lean fractionally.
Can I please have the Colac team manager to see the referee at the finish line, please? Colac team manager to see the referee at the finish line. Can I also please have my long jump fit 1 helpers in place, please?
Event 240 is on the track. This is the under 10 boys 60 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Billy from Geelong. 2, Parker from Geelong. 3, Xavier from Berwick. 4, Ethan from Western Port. 5, Nukshav from Knox. 6, Chase from Keilor. 7, Hugo from Geelong. And 8, Brody from Mornington. Quick start away for the boys here, running very quickly at the moment and racing well is the athlete from lane 3, hurdling in actual fact. Xavier from Berwick doing a great job at that. So Xavier from Berwick will come across the line in first. On the inside, Billy from Geelong, and on the far outside, Brody from Mornington. There you 1, 2 and 3.
Please have the boys under 9 marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2. The boys under 9 marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2.
So the boys make their way back to the start line.
Can I please have a warning for Essendon?
We'll introduce these competitors to you because they are pretty quick to get them going once they're back at that start line. So heat 2 of the under 10 boys, 60 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Fletcher from Wodonga, 2 Miles from Ballarat, 3 Ari from Coburg, 4 Mayers from Coburg, 5 Marcus from Middlesex City, 6 Leo from Essendon, 7 Max from Preston Reservoir, and 8 Francis from Brighton.
Set.
So quick start for the boys here. Racing well is the athlete from Coburg in lane 4th. We've lost 3, but he's got back up. Racing also in lane 6, we've got the competitor from Essendon, but it's about lane 2. Miles from Ballarat over Leo from Essendon. And Mars from Coburg just going to check on Ari to make sure he's okay. So huge effort for the boys there.
Can I please have the Caulfield team manager to the finish line to see the referee, please? Caulfield team manager to the finish line to see the referee.
Heat 3 is on the track of the under 10 boys. They are just going to have their practice hurdle, and then I will go along and introduce them to you. So a couple little siblings starting to pop up in the mix now of hurdlers that are in the much older age groups. So great to see the talent spreading through their family. So introducing these young men to you from this third heat. In lane 1, Owen from Knox, 2 Paddy from Corio, 3 Angus from Essendon, 4 Aidan from Ringwood, 5 Oliver from Keilor, 6 Huxley from Kyabram, 7 Joe from Sandringham, and 8 Charlie from Doncaster.
Set.
Nice quick start for the boys here. Watch Ollie attack these hurdles here. So Ollie from lane 5, very strong in this event. So Ollie's going to come across the line in first. Next will be Essendon, then Doncaster in third. So Oliver, Angus and Charlie. Heat 1 of the under 10 girls is on the track. So this is event 241, the 60 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Scarlett from Shepparton, 2 Stella from Swan Hill, 3 Indy from Seaford, 4 Emma from Berwick, 5 Anaya from Melton City, 6 Ida from Sandringham, 7 Juliet from Essendon, and 8 Edie from Sandringham.
On your marks. Set.
So a little bit of an unfair start that you did see Anaya from Melton City kind of lose her balance, put her arm down and then sort of just wasn't able to compose herself back for the start. So
Lane 5, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Keep an eye out for the athlete from lane 6. She's hurdling beautifully. She makes her way down. She's got that perfect glide of 3 strides between those hurdles. Effortless. Beautiful to watch. Congratulations to the competitor Ida from Sandringham to take out that heat of 1 in the under 10 girls 60 metre hurdles. Heat 2 is on the track of the under 10 girls. They are just heading back to the start line now. In lane 1, we have Ella from South Melbourne, 2, Sabrina from Berwick, 3, Mia from Albury, 4, Indy from Keilor, 5, Emily from Caulfield, 6, Nee from Box Hills, 7, Imogen from Keilor, and 8 is Ivy from Yarra Rangers.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls here. Racing well is the athlete in lane 7, Imogen from Keilor. On the far outside, it's Ivy from Yarra Rangers. It's going to just hold herself to get across the line safely. So great job then by her. It was Imogen in second, and I think Emily from Caulfield might be next after. So great work on Ivy to compose herself to get across that line safely. Almost lost her footing. Heat 3 is on the track of the under 10 girls 60 metre hurdles. So top 8 here. Zephyr from Mentone is in 1. Alicia from Moorabbin in 2. Billy from Sandringham in 3. Winifred from Geelong is in 4. 5 is Coco from Box Hill. 6 Allery from Caulfield. 7 Matilda from Geelong. And 8 Olivia from Diamond Valley. And I'm saved by the false start. These are so fast you can't even breathe.
Lane 7, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Quick start here by the girls. Probably first to attack the hurdles is that from Sandringham in lane 3, Billy. But it's going to be Winifred that attacks her here on this last part. The two go fight for stride on the camera. Watch for the camera on that one. It could have possibly just by the tiniest of inch been Winifred there. But huge congratulations to Billy. She gave it all and everything more to the line. So she's a little bit embarrassed about that one there. So she just wants to get off as quickly as possible. But a bit of a pat on the back there from her fellow competitors to make sure she's okay. So keep an eye on that one. It's going to be close. Wait for that one to come up on Results HQ.
Can I please have the Sandringham team manager to see Jim at the finish line, please? Sandringham team manager to see Jim at the finish line, please.
So next event on the track, once we've made some adjustments here, are the 80-metre hurdler events, so the under 11 athletes. So we'll start with the boys, follow on with the girls, and then we'll remain at 80-metre hurdles. We've got 60 centimetres to start with, then we move to 68, and then we go to 76. And then we go out to the 80-metre hurdles at 76. So a few changes now, so a little bit of breathing space, which is handy. Those 9s and 10s are super quick. So it gives the team a chance to obviously catch up on the reads as well of those races. Takes a huge effort for that as well. So keep a close eye on those ones. We'll see if we can give you some updates on those while we're waiting. So we'll jump down to our short hurdles.
Testing. Vince? Can you hear me, Vince? Can you hear me, Michael? Here we go. Testing. Testing. On your marks. Set. Peter Piper picked a peck, pickled peppers. Good.
So it looks like we've got some results here. We do have athletes as well, but I'm going to give you some results that have come up through the system. So we talked about old mate Rex there from Stall. So he took out the under 9 boys gold in a time of 10:28. Will, who came second in that third heat, took the silver with a time of 10:31, and Emmett, who came third in the third heat as well, picked up the bronze in a time of 10:62. So that's the under 9 boys. Under 9 girls, we had Lenny, who won the heat number 3 with a time of 11:28, took out the gold. Maya from Frankston took in a time of 10:46, took the silver, and Hayley Grace from Mornington with a time of 11.49. Just a bit of a helpful tip if you are using Results Hub and you need to know the centre name. There are some filters you can click on to allow you to have a look. I'm going to introduce this race first though, and then I'll come back to that. Event 242, the boys under 11 80-metre hurdles from lane 1, Cooper from Kyabram, 2, Gilbert from Warrnambool, 3, Charlie from Diamond Valley, 4, Lewis from Mornington, 5, Rafa from Box Hill, 6, Reese from Chelsea, 7, Adam from Coburg, and 8, Bronson from Whittlesea City.
Set.
So clean and even start between the boys here. Racing well is Lewis from Mornington out of lane 4. Not anyone challenging him so far at this stage, but on the outside of him it'll be Knox, then Chelsea. So great race there by Lewis, Rafa from Box Hill, and then Reese from Chelsea in that order. So just peeking back to what we were talking about in the consolidated results. If you wanted to change the number to a centre, there is a filter. If you tick the button affiliation name and click on update, that will provide you with the option to see the centre name. Each centre is obviously allocated a number when they first affiliate, and their number is allocated based on when they first affiliated. Geelong was our formation centre here in Victoria, and that's why they bear the number 1. Speaking of Geelong, we've got a couple of young men in this next heat that are representing Geelong. Quickly give you an update to the under 10 boys results. Oliver from Heat 3 took that one out, 10:43 with a gold medal. Angus Lacey from Essendon, 10:72 with silver. And Charlie from Doncaster, 10:96. They all featured in that third timed final of the under 10 boys. So while those hurdles get adjusted, the girls also gold medal were taken out by Winifred by Geelong. Second was Billy from Sandringham, 10.72, and Matilda from Geelong at 10.82. So they all featured in that third time final. So we are back up to date with our live results. So pleased to say that everything up to the race that's currently underway will be the next ones to be seeded. Introducing the competitors in the next heat of the under 11 boys in lane 1, Cade from Whittlesea City, 2, Hugh from Geelong, 3, Xander from Cranbourne, 4, Jacob from Whittlesea City, 5, Thomas from Sandringham, 6, Vincent from Ringwood, 7, Parker from Geelong, and 8, Cohen from Geelong.
Set.
So false start there.
Lane 2, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean and even start for these boys here. Probably the best of those was Vincent from Ringwood. So Vincent from Ringwood leading the charge, but it's actually on the far inside Xander from Cranbourne. What a beautiful hurdling technique this young man has. Xander from Cranbourne is going to take this one out. Over the far outside, we've got Parker from Geelong, and then it would have been either the the Whittlesea City or Geelong athlete in Jacob or Hugh for third. So very, very tidy work there by Xander to take out that second heat. Third and final heat is on the track. Final heat of the under 11 boys is on the track. 242, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Charlie from Corio. 2, Hudson from Sandringham. 4, Eddie from Cranbourne. 5, Ryder from Knox. 6, Sonny from Keilor. 7, Ted from Mornington. And 8, Ari from Sandringham. So very competitive age group for these hurdles here. Remember when Ted used to just step over these hurdles, but not so much these days.
Set.
So quick and clean start there. Great start there by Ryder out of lane 5. No, it's not a great start by everybody because it's a false start. You might have got a good start, but unfortunately someone had a falsie there. So we'll see where that is. Well, it might have been a cheeky bit of toe action there, possibly by the athlete from Cranbourne. So
Lane 4, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
quick start again then for the boys here. They're all nice and even there. Ryder's probably first to the hurdle, but on his inside as well. Eddie's running very well on the far outside as well. We're starting to see Sonny come through too, but it is at the moment it's all about Eddie from Cranbourne. Sonny comes through second. Third might be Charlie, and Ryder might have pipped in for fourth.
Can I please have the Knox team manager to communications, please? Knox team manager to communications.
Heat 1 of the under 11 girls is on the track. In lane 1, Georgina from Camperdown. 2, Isabella from Southern Peninsula. 3, Mira from Whittlesea City. 4, Holly from Nuttawading. 5, Essie from Southern Peninsula. 6, Elizabeth from Bendigo. 7, Zara from Doncaster. And 8, Lizzie from Diamond Valley.
Set.
Clean start away here for the girls here. Great start there probably by Holly at the moment. She's leading the way down the track, but on her outside as well, Essie from Southern Peninsula really starting to bound at home. So Essie from Southern Peninsula, then we have Isabel from Southern Peninsula, and on the far outside, it was Zara from Doncaster.
set. Right, just go back to the start. Yeah.
Okay, we have heat 2 of the girls under 11 on the track. And in lane 1, we have Emma from Middlesea City, 2, Hannah from Sandringham, 3, Penny from Geelong, 4, Ayla from Keilor, 5, Michaela from Western Port, 6, Chloe from Diamond Valley, 7, Claudia from Keilor, and 8, Lily from Southern Peninsula. So, got 1 down for a crouch.
Set.
So quick and clean start there. Chloe from Diamond Valley probably had the best of them, and she's just marginally in front of the rest of the crew at the minute. On the far outside, making a move is Lily from Southern Peninsula. So Lily from Southern Peninsula, and now we've got another challenger, Penny from Geelong on the inside. Far outside, Claudia from Keilor after that. So Lily, then Penny, then Claudia.
To discus circle 2, please.
Next event is on the track. This is heat number 3 of the under 11 girls, 80-metre hurdles. Girls just going to have a practice hurdle. Okay, heat 3 is on the track of our under 11 girls, 80-metre hurdles, event 243. So in lane 1, Vivian from Caulfield, 2, Camsey from Shepparton, 3, Adriella from Mentone, 4, Emmy from Middlesea City, 5, Gemma from Cranbourne, 6, Namo from Cranbourne, 7, Ariana from Nuttawading, and 8, Sienna from Berwick.
Set. Lane 2, break, first and final warning.
Thanks, mate.
On your marks. Set.
And a clean start away this time. So inside 4. So Namo from Cranbourne probably first attacking the hurdles very strongly at the moment. So it's between Namo and Gemma. Gemma in front of Namo now. So Gemma takes this one out over Namo. Third, I'm going to say Adriella from Mentone might have snuck it in. We've got a yellow on that race. So there is some type of infringement which has been replicated at the start line and the finish line. So hurdles come up one height, so they go up to 68 centimetres. Distance stays the same. We have no new flights, so a little bit of adjusting here to the team. A little bit of a breather.
They don't do them up very tightly.
Attention team managers and athletes, the protest on event 230 has been upheld, but results will stand as they are.
General announcement of the presentation. Ninth House medalist in the boys 60-metre hurdle for the under 10 age group. That is boys 60-metre hurdles in the under 10 age group. please make their way to presentation. That is Oliver Charles, Angus Lacey, and Charlie Crook. Please make your way to presentation.
Okay, commencement of the
On your marks.
first heat of the under 12 boys. Introducing from lane 1, Milo from Sandringham, 2, Snovia from Berwick, 3, Winston from Knox, 5, Dallas from Knox, 6, Sanook from Geelong, and 7, Cooper from Ringwood.
Set.
So a clean start away there. Sanook from Geelong off to the great start at the moment on his far outside. Cooper from Ringwood also hurdling well. But it is Sanook in it. It's Dallas in centre of field at the moment that's hurdling the best of the lot. So Dallas will come across and take this one first. Over Milo from Sandringham in second. John.
On your marks.
So we have heat 2 on the track of the under 12 boys, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Ashton from Mentone, 3, Leo from Essendon, 4, Zach from Caulfield, 5, Mason from Middlesea City, 6, Richard from Brighton, 7, Lewis from Bendigo, and 8, Nishanvia from Melton City.
Lane 7, fingers. Set.
So clean start away here. Great start there, probably by the athlete from Middlesea City, but hurdling well on the outside, Lewis from Bendigo too. So Lewis from Bendigo, also Leo from Essendon, just finding his balance there. So Leo from Essendon over Lewis from Bendigo, but also close there was Zach from Caulfield. He and Lewis were very, very close on that line. So keep an eye on Results Hub. That is the official consolidated results place to find your performances and your place in your timed final and overall.
At the finish line, please. Can I please have the under 11 girls marshally for shot put at marshalling point 1, please? Under 11 girls marshally for shot put at marshalling point 1.
On your marks.
Heat number 3 on the track of event 244. In lane 1, Max from Bendigo, 2, Patrick from Collingwood, 3, Jordan from Geelong, 4, Samuel from Caulfield, 5, Lachlan from Doncaster, 6, Lennox from Geelong, 7, Rocco from Crow, and 8, Druin from Knox. So clean, quick start here. Keep an eye on Lennox. He is an ABP holder from this event last year. He is quick and he is flying over these hurdles right now. So Lennox will take this one out over Jordan from Geelong, and then next will be Samuel from Caulfield. So beautiful hurdling by Lennox. So he came in the seated time of 12:37. We'll see if we can get an official time on that one. So 12:26 at this stage is an unofficial time. The Victorian best performance on this race is 12:38 by Chaz from Diamond Valley. Very good hurdler also. So we will watch out for that one as the results appear a little bit later, because that has every chance of being a potential record. Mind you, he did break that at region, and that 12:38 was his region time. Sorry, the old one was 12:38. He ran a 12:37 at region. So let's just keep a watch out for that one as we progress through that race. The results for that race are updated. So next event on the track are our girls under 12 80-metre hurdles. Introducing the competitors in Heat 1. In Lane 1, Georgia from Hamilton. 2, Magali from Geelong. 3, Gemma from Sandringham. 4, Malacca from Doncaster. 5, Natalie from Knox. 6, Savannah from Seymour. 7, Billy from Frankston. And 8, Athera from Box Hill.
Lane 2, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Hurdling very well on the outside is from the competitor from Box Hill. That's Athera from Box Hill, but in the centre of field at the moment, Natalie from Knox probably doing the best of the group now. So Natalie from Knox will come across the line in first. Then we have Malika from Doncaster, and then possibly Athera from Box Hill on the far outside. So Heat 2 on the track for the under 12 girls 80-metre hurdles. In Lane 1, Tully from Coburg. 2, Yoyota from Whittlesea City. 3, Athanasia from Moorabbin. 4, Isla from Sandringham. 5, Olivia from Mentone. 6, Esme from Geelong. 7, Lana from Traralgon. And 8, Alina from Doncaster. She is here. My apologies.
Lane 6, break, first and final warning. And gear 6. On your marks. Set. Stand up, girls. Back to your cones. Unfair start. Unsteady.
Can I please have the boys under 12 marshalling for high jump at marshalling point 3? The boys under 12 marshalling the high jump at marshalling point 3, and the girls under 14 marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1. That's the girls under 14 marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 1.
On your marks. Set.
And we're away, finally. So hurdling well at the moment is the athlete in the centre of field. That's Olivia from Mentone. But on the far outside, hurdling very nicely is Lana from Terrelgan. So Lana from Terrelgan just making her way across the line, just marginally in front of Anathasia from Moorabbin. And then I think it was Esme from Geelong. So
Plenty of officials. Short of 8.
So competitors in the next heat. This is the final heat of the under 12 girls. 80 metre hurdles in lane 1. Stephanie from Keilor. 2 Scarlett from Keilor. 3 Lila from Moorabbin. 4 Becca from Cranbourne. 5 Amelia from Mentone. 6 Sarah from Brighton. 7 Esther from Geelong. And 8 Mary from Geelong.
Set.
So up nice and quick. The athletes not up nice and quick. Someone was up a little bit too quick.
Lane 5, unsteady start. On your marks. Set.
So we're away quickly this time, and we're nice and... Oh, we're not. Away nice and quickly.
Lane 5, break, first and final warning. On your marks.
quick start there by the competitor in lane 3. So Lila off to an absolute cracker right now. Very even at the moment, but it is the athlete centre of field, Albecca from Cranbourne. Albecca from Cranbourne very easily and nicely takes it across the line. Second might have been then Mentone, and then I'm going to say maybe Esther from Geelong might have been the next one across. Very, very, very close. But Albecca definitely took that one out, possibly over Amelia, and then I'm going to say Esther, but a photo finish, the true indication of how they finish up. Mine is just line of sight. Hurdle height is now being raised to the 76 centimetre mark. We are still running over 80 metre hurdles, and we'll be introducing the under 13 boys, which is event 246, to the start line in the next couple of moments.
Will you please have our helper from Keilor to shop put 1, please. Helper from Keilor to shop put 1.
General announcement out, please, for the following athletes to make their way to presentations for the under 12 girls height. Stephanie S. and boy.
Can I please have the Mentone team manager to meet the referee underneath the yellow shade cloth at the finish line, please. The Mentone team manager to meet the referee under the yellow shade cloth near the finish line, please.
Right.
Okay, we have now the event 246 commencing, under 13 boys, 80 metre hurdles. in lane 4, we have Roderick from Diamond Valley, 5, Harrison from Altona, 6, Leo from Essendon, 7, Jake from Leongatha, and 8, Kenneth from Dandenong.
Yeah, I started off on the slips, yeah.
Check.
Boys off to a nice clean start here, hurdling very well. Probably the best at the moment is the smallest of the competitors, or next smallest of the competitors. The young fella from lane 2 is doing a great job, Roderick, but now it seems to be the athlete from Altona, then Essendon, then Sale and Diamond Valley. So, great racing there by the boys. Harrison from Altona, great effort there.
On your mark.
Next event is on the track, which is our second heat of the under 13 boys, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Spencer from Wodonga, 2, Guy from Box Hill, 3, Harry from Mentone, 4, Max from Ballarat, 6, Lewis from Campbell Malvern, 7, Sydney from Ballarat, and 8, Archie from Bendigo.
Set.
So clean start for the boys here in this second heat. Campbell, Malvern and Ballarat hurdling well. Ballarat probably the best of the group at the moment. So Max from Ballarat probably nearly a flight in front of his fellow competitors. To call second and third place through to about 5th is going to be tricky, but I'm going to give it a crack. I'm going to say Ballarat is Sydney, and then maybe Archie from Bendigo, second and third. But definitely a clear first to that of Max from Bendigo, but an absolute blanket finish for the remainder of the competitors.
Available, could I please have the following athletes to presentation for the under 17 girls 100 metre dash? Nina Quill, Alyssa Stahl, and Layla Stegheim. Following athletes to presentation: Nina Quill, Alyssa Stahl, and Layla Stegheim.
On your marks.
So this heat is on the track now. This is the third heat of the under-13 boys, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Kiasi from Whittlesea City. 2, Nate from Knox. 3, Kobe from Berwick. 4, Anard from Oakley. 5, Hamish from Waverley. 6, Archer from Box Hill. 7, Jacob from Mentone. And 8, Archer from Whittlesea City. So clean start away here for the boys here. Hurdling well at the middle of field is that of Hamish from Waverley. But on his inside is Kobe from Berwick. So Kobe from Berwick. Then we have Hamish from Waverley and followed by Archer from Box Hill. On the far inside for fourth might have been Kiasi from Whittlesea City as well.
Yep. That's fine there.
Can I please have the Chelsea, Whittlesea City and Geelong officials to shot put 1, please. Chelsea, Whittlesea City and Geelong officials to shot put 1. Sorry, that's to shot put 2, please.
Next heat of girls is on the track of the 80-metre hurdles for the under-13 girls. Well, it's actually the first heat. In actual fact, lane 1 is Heidi from Preston Reservoir. 2, Indy from Horsham. 3, Alexandra from Essendon. 4, Taylor from Doncaster. 5, Mia from Kyabram. 6, Sophie from Kahuna. And 8, Lucy from Yarra Rangers.
Set.
So, very, very even start there. Hurdling well probably would be that of the competitor from Doncaster at the moment who's out in front. So Taylor from Doncaster leading the way. She'll take line honours there with Indy from Horsham next and Mia from Kyabram.
Can I please have the Kilo official to high jump 1, please? Kilo official to high jump 1. and final call for our Geelong and Whittlesea City helpers to shot put 2, please. Geelong and Whittlesea City helpers to shot put 2 so we can get the event started. Thank you.
This is a call out to Esther Jones of Geelong. Could you please make your way to the presentation area for the medal ceremony for your high jump? Esther Jones of Geelong.
Okay, just some technical issues here, just with making sure sheets match up with competitors that are on the track. So we are all okay to start now. So let's introduce this field to you now. This is Heat 2 of the under 13 girls. From lane 2, Ava from Box Hill, 3, Maya from Geelong, 4, Zara from Whittlesea City, 5, Isabel from Bendigo, 6, Zara from Berwick, and 8, Sophie from Nunawading.
Set.
So clean and even start here. Racing well at the moment is the athlete there. In lane 6. So Zara racing well. She's going to take that one across the line. Nunawading second there. So Sophie from Nunawading next. Taking out that heat. So next heat on the track will be Heat 3. And that's the final and top 8 competitors of this age group from the region qualifying rounds.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the girls here. Hurdling well at the moment is the athlete from Brighton. That's Edie from Brighton. So Edie from Brighton out in front, but on the far inside as well, we've also got Grace from Cranbourne. And Grace from Cranbourne will take that one across the line over Edie from Brighton. And then I think you might find it was Kiara from Box Hill in third. So great racing by the girls there in that third time final of the under-13 girls 80-metre hurdles.
Can I please have the girls under 13 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 3, please? The girls under 13 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 3. And can I please have all of my discus 1 officials in place, please?
Next event on the track is event 248. This is the under 14 girls 80-metre hurdles. This is heat 1 of 3. And in lane 1 we have Ali from Geelong 2, Emily from Portland 3, Lana from Middlesea City 4, Ashnaz from Berwick 5, Sienna from Frankston 6, Bandita from Caulfield 7, Chantal from Keilor and 8, Miranda from Knox. So clear start away here for the girls here. Hurdling well at the moment is the athlete from lane 3 and also on the far outside from lane 7. So Chanel from Keilor, beautiful job there. She comes across the line in first. Ashnaz from Berwick will be next. And then might have been Lana from Whittlesea City third across the line.
Round thing on their top, but they're black and white. They are as well.
Okay, next race is on the track. This is Heat 2 of the under-14 girls, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Scarlett from Geelong. 2, Ma Ramona from Cranbourne. 3, Chloe from Knox. 4, Willow from Keilor. 5, Alana from Essendon. 6, Tilly from Knox. 7, Lily from Geelong. And 8, Isabella from Diamond Valley.
Set.
So clean start away. Very, very even racing at the moment. So attacking these hurdles very well. The two athletes from Knox, in Chloe and Tilly at the moment. But Chloe's out in front at the moment. She's going to attack this line here. And she'll take this heat out well and truly in front of Alana from Essendon. Remaining competitors, you'd have to probably just jump to the live results for that. Pretty sure there's a good twisty tater in that one for Chloe. Great to see her come back from her hurdle race yesterday. So well done on that effort. Third heat will be up on the track next, which is our final heat of the under-13 girls. Heat 3 is on the track of the under-14 girls, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Cleo from Berwick. 2, Jessica from Mornington. 3, Ashley from Berwick. 4, Ruby from Geelong. 5, Amelia from Keilor. 6, Belreet from Melton City. 7, Amber from Werribee. And 8, Taya from Sandringham.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls in this third time final. Hurdling very well is Ashley there from Berwick out in lane 3. So she's really attacking these hurdles. She really wants this title here and she's going to take it away. Great racing there by her. Next will be Amelia, I think, from Keilor.
Just a notice that event 253, the boys under 16 or 100 metre hurdles will be run as one timed final.
Next event on the track is event 249, the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. If you are looking out for the under 17, or I believe it might have been under 16 boys, we do have collapsed that down to one race. So we are just waiting on that paperwork to come up to us, which is being brought up by the lovely Jim Baskin. So Jimmy is bringing up those sheets, so we'll be able to advise you as well that Results Hub should have that updated start list on it as well. So just waiting for that update to come through. Can I please have my long jump pit 1 and pit 2 officials in place and my triple jump pit 3 officials in place? Thank you. Okay, looks like we're possibly ready for a start finally, which is great. It is race time in many ways than one.
On your marks.
It's 3 o'clock. So introducing the athletes from lane 2, Thomas from Mornington, 3, James from Bacchus Marsh, 5, Joshua from Ballarat, 6, Cooper from Coroe, 7, Lucien from Coburg, and 8, Ned from Southern Peninsula.
Set.
So starts away here, hurdling. Probably the best of the group at the moment is the athlete there from Ballarat. That's Joshua from Ballarat, but on his far inside as well, Thomas has got his momentum going from Mornington. So Thomas from Mornington striding ahead now. He'll take this one across the line in first. Joshua from Ballarat will be next. Bacchus Marsh, James from Bacchus Marsh will be next after that, with Cooper from Coroe to follow. So great racing there by the boys in that first heat of the under-14 boys.
The boys under 13 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. That's the boys under 13 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. The girls under 12 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2. That's the girls under 12 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2. And the boys under 14 marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2. That's the boys under 14 marshalling for long jump at marshalling point 2. Thank you.
Dave's done that. Someone's like it.
Looks like there's some heavy action over at the javelin area at the moment. It seems that the
On your marks.
the scoreboard has got a bit of action going on it. This is, as we mentioned before, heat number 2 of the under-14 by 90-metre hurdles. So in 1, Zach from Box Hill, 2, Jasper from Keilor, 3, Harvey from Middlesea City, 4, Chad from Albury, 5, Oscar from Caulfield, 6, Hudson from Berwick, 7, Jake from Geelong, and 8, Lior from Oakley. So great start there by the boys. Hurdling well at the moment is the athlete from Berwick and also that of Middlesea City. So it's Hudson from Berwick, but on the outside as well of him, of Jake from Geelong, is doing the best of the crew. So Jake from Geelong will take this one out over Hudson from Berwick. Then we have Harvey from Middlesea City in that order. So great racing by the boys there.
On your marks.
So, third and final heat of the under 14 boys. At the start line here, so in lane 1, Andre from Geelong, 2, Manan from Whittlesea City, 3, Gabrielle from Keilor, 4, Felix from Bendigo, 5, Nash from Colac, 6, Howen from Ringwood, 7, Skyser from Keilor, and 8, Liam from Keilor. So hurdling very well at the moment is that of Gab from Keilor, and his far outside is Felix from Bendigo. Felix from Bendigo just got it on top of Gab there, but not by much. Nash from Colac picks up third.
Starters rotate.
So strong racing there by the boys. And a big, big shout out from Annabelle from the under 11s, who has just handed me a very beautiful gift of a letter to say, and a photograph of saying thank you for commentating at the state championships. This is my first gift, Annabelle, and I'm very, very, very thankful for this. And Annabelle was one of our runners over the weekend with a pink, yellow ribbon, Nathan, in the under 11s 8 and 15, where she's coming from a slightly lower seeded time, but she's come up and nabbed the gold in both of those races. So huge thank you, Annabelle. That is very, very beautiful. I'm actually going to stick it up on my fridge when I get home. So thank you for that. It's the first of many, hopefully. But my first and maybe my last.
On your marks.
So heat 1 of the under 15 girls is on the track. This is consisting of Ella from Cranbourne in lane 2, Heidi from Shepparton in 3, Chloe from Box Hill in 4, Cheyenne from Murrindindi in 5, and Ruby from Southern Potential in 6.
Lane 5, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time, racing very well at the moment is the athlete from probably at this stage Cranbourne. So as they make their way down, but it's also Shepparton, Heidi from Shepparton hurdling very, very well at the moment. So Heidi from Shepparton on the inside, we've got Ella from Cranbourne. Heidi will take that one out over Ella from Cranbourne. So great racing there by the girls in that first heat of the under 15 90-metre hurdles. I do have another extra special shout out. I think it's for Layla. So Annabelle's sister. She's asked me to please read this out. So thank you both, Annabelle and Layla from Cranbourne. We look forward to seeing you guys in more championship events. So thank you very much.
On your marks.
So this is heat 2 once again from lane 3. I believe we're starting is Mia from Werribee, 4 Evie from Berwick, 5 Charlotte from Mornington, 6 Sienna Swan Hill, and 7 Harper from Shepparton.
Set.
So clean and even start by the girls here. Hurdling well is Charlotte from Mornington in the centre of field at the moment. Charlotte and also possibly Sienna. Sienna's just gone on the upper hand of her now. So Sienna from Swan Hill, nice long strides there. Gets her across the line. Charlotte from Mornington next. Evie from Berwick. Then Harper from Shepparton and I believe Mia from Werribee. So great job by the girls.
Under 12 boys, 80 metre hurdles, 2 presentations. Under 12 boys, Lennox from Geelong.
With our third and final event for the under 15 girls, 90 metre hurdles in just a moment.
Alabecca from Cranbourne, Amelia from Mentone, Mary from Geelong. And the under 13 girls, 80 metre hurdles. Under 13 girls, 80 metre hurdles, Grace from Cranbourne, Edie from Brighton, Kiara from Box Hill. Under 13 girls, 80 metre hurdles.
We are still waiting on the Mentoed helper for discus 1. Mentoed helper for discus 1, please.
On your marks.
Final heat of the under 15 girls of the 90 metre hurdles here. Introducing the athletes from lane 1, Mia from Berwick, 2 Talise from Diamond Valley, 3 Phoebe from Geelong, 4 Felicity from Pakenham, 5 Layla from Whittlesea City, 6 Samaya from Knox, 7 Sylvie from Collingwood, and 8 Jennifer from Geelong. So clean and even start here. We are missing the athlete from lane 3, but hurdling very well at the moment is, as expected, Layla from Whittlesea City. Being chased down by Felicity from Pakenham, but Layla will take this one out over Felicity from Pakenham. Very close for third between the competitor Sylvie Cook from Collingwood and possibly Mia from Berwick. Very, very close between those two in that on that occasion. We'll see if we can grab an official time on first for that one. So not quite the Victorian best performance there, but a unofficial time of 12.96 there for Layla.
We are still waiting on a diamond belly helper at triple jump 3, waiting on another diamond belly helper at triple jump 3. And can I please have the Swan Hill team manager to meet the referee under the yellow shade cloth at the finish line, please. That's the Swan Hill team manager to meet the referee at the finish line, please.
On your marks.
So we have the first heat of the under 16, or first and final heat of the under 16 girls 90 metre hurdle final. In lane 1, Rachel from Leongatha, 2, Emma from Pakenham, 3, Harper from Echuca-Wammer, 4, Emma from Keilor, 5, Talia from Sandringham, 6, Sienna from Keilor, Taylor from Knox is in 7, 8 is Georgina from Echuca-Wammer, and 9, Abby from Albury. So 9 lanes here in this race. So clean start away here as they make their way down, but hurdling very, very well at the moment is Emma from Keilor. So it's Emma from Keilor, and then on the outside of her, Sienna from Keilor. So Emma from Keilor, Sienna from Keilor, and Talia from Sandringham. They'll be the top 3 place getters in that event.
Starters rotate.
And then we'll be moving now into the 100 metre hurdles for the under 15 boys. So an extra 10 metres to add in. So the hurdles get one flight gets added into these hurdles. So the hurdles move forward to the mark, and we add one more flight in. Next event on the track is event number 252. This is the 100-metre hurdles for the under 15 boys. Boys are just commencing a practice start. Just to warm up over the first couple of flights, which we permit the athletes to do. And then they'll proceed back to the start line so we can commence their event.
On your mark.
So athletes from lane 3, we have Oakley from Southern Peninsula, 4, Archer from Knox, 5, Cade from Swan Hill, 6, Jack from Seymour, and 7, Henry from Buninyong.
Set.
So clean start for the boys here. First to the hurdle is that probably of Southern Peninsula and also Seymour. So Swan Hill and Seymour, I should say. So Cade from Seymour and Cade from Swan Hill and Jack from Seymour. Try that one again. So just as they come across the line, it'll be Cade from Swan Hill comes across the line in first. Then Jack from Seymour, Archer from Knox, Henry from Buninyong, and Oakley from Southern Peninsula.
On your mark.
So competitors in the second heat of the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles in lane 2, Jake from Berwick, 3, Patrick from Geelong, 4, Ruxmile from Melton City, 5, Samuel from Williamstown, and 6, Bailey from Shepparton. So clean start away here for the boys here, hurdling well. At the moment is Bailey, possibly from Shepparton, hurdling the best out of the group, but it's Patrick from Geelong that's starting to have a bit of a comeback now. So Patrick from Geelong bounding ahead at the moment. Then we'd have our athlete from Berwick next across the line and Melton City. So Patrick, Jack and Ruxmile from Melton City in that order. which takes out the second heat of the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles.
That will go that way, won't they? Yes. Yep.
Can I please have the refreshment stewards to the officials' room to see Julie Green, please? The refreshment stewards to see Julie Green in the officials' room, please.
Okay, next event on the track is our under 16 boys, which has gone down to, as we mentioned earlier, one race. So, introducing the competitors here from lane 1, Prajot. Was this the... Just making sure I've got the right race here. I've actually got the third heat now of the under 15 boys, my apologies. So, Riley from Diamond Valley, Bo from Albury, Haran from Knox, Finn from Keilor, Lachlan from Nuttawading, Jack from Waverley is in 6. 7 is Zach from Middlesea City, and 8 is Ditha from Wodonga. I do apologise, I was nearly about to call the next race, which clearly fatigue has kicked in. So, third time final of the under 15 boys in the starters' hands. So clean start away here for the boys here. Racing well at the moment is possibly Jack from Waverley, but on his far to the left is Haran from Knox. Haran from Knox leading the charge at the moment. Jack from Waverley in second place. Haran's going to come across the line in first. Jack in second. Third will go to Ditha from Wodonga. So great racing there by the boys. And a shout out to Jack. So great job by him. He was a New Zealand athlete that went away with the development tour and has really gone ahead in leaps and bounds since his trip away. A great way to develop your athletes' confidence going away on one of these trips. So please, if you have any questions to ask about having your athletes involved in that in the next season, one of the requirements is you have to be registered, and sometimes your loyalty to Little Assins' years of membership as well is a key helper as well. But it doesn't define necessarily you a position. But a great way to meet new friends as well. So I think most of the athletes that attended the tour this year have developed friendships from centres they never would have imagined to have friends with, and kids from different events and everything like that. So it's just a really, really great opportunity. You can get thinking about fundraising ideas and things like that. We had a number of athletes have some great ideas about the way they were able to fundraise their trips. So grants are available at councils as well. So that's another good one to look at if you're interested in having your athlete involved. We now are up to the under 16, so I can confidently call out their race. Now this race was collapsed down from 2 races, just to the 1.
Oh yeah, bring the camera. So you just come grab it.
Okay, so this is event 253, the under-16 boys, 100-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Prajot from Craigieburn. 2, Andrew from Caulfield. 3, Jericho from Melton City. 4, Eamon from Coburg. 5, Camden from Caulfield. 6, Nikhil from Waverley. 7, Samuel from Shepparton. And 8, Yuthesh from Doncaster.
Set.
So clear and even start here. We have 8 competitors in this race, and hurdling very well are the competitors through from lane 4 and 1. So looks like 1 or 2 it actually is. It's Andrew from Caulfield just in front of Eamon from Coburg. But great racing there by the boys in the under 16 100-metre hurdles.
Inviting these athletes to presentations. Under 14 boys hurdles, under 14 boys hurdles. Felix from Bendigo, Gabrielle from Keilor, Nash from Colac. Under 14 boys hurdles to presentations. Under 16 girls hurdles to presentations. Emma from Keilor, Sienna from Keilor, Taylor from Sandringham. Under 16 girls hurdles. Under 15 girls hurdles to presentations. Layla from Whittlesea, Felicity from Pakenham, Mia from Berwick. Under 15 girls hurdles to presentations.
Back with she was earlier today for the 400, for the 1500s. Yeah. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Slash.
On your mark.
So athletes from lane 1 in the under-17 girls 100-metre hurdle final. Isabella from Swan Hill. In 3, Ella from Williamstown. 4, MJ from Frankston. 5, Maddie from Knox. 6, Scarlett from Sandringham. 7, Agnia from South Melbourne. And 8, Emma from Waverley.
Set.
Clean start away for the girls here. Hurdling very, very well is Maddie from Knox in the centre of field. Ella from Williamstown also hurdling equally well. But it's Maddie at the moment just marginally in front of Ella. But Maddie will clear this last flight, take the gold. Ella will take silver. And third is going to go to Agnia from South Melbourne District. So great hurdling there by the girls. Keep an eye on that time. So unofficial time of 15.2, so not quite that Victorian best performance, but a wonderful effort all the same. So great racing there by the girls. We now move to the 110-metre hurdles, which is the last hurdle event of the day before we head in to endless 400 metres that go on and on and on for the rest of the afternoon. So they start at supposedly 3:35 a minute ago and roll into 6:18. And you can hear the crowd sigh. But we'll keep the dads happy. And the formation of the crowd over at the main scoreboard has tripled in size right now. So if you're in the stadium and want a good giggle, have a look over at the scoreboard. And if you're a dad, do it very subtly. Just pretend you've gone to the bathroom. So final preparations being made for now the under-17 boys hurdle final. So this is 110 metre hurdles. Record could be possibly under threat. No, it doesn't look like it is based on that time. The Victorian best performance is 13:51, set in 2024 by Ethan from Keilor. Our fastest seeded time is at 17:69. Now, I don't know who's playing Fox with that one to start with, but let's have a quick look into another space just to see how fast these boys really can hurdle based on their times from the recent Athletics Victoria results. Oh, there's the power lines. Oh dear. Okay, we have our final hurdle race now on the track. Boys are pumped and ready to go. We've got the double sleeve happening here by Jack and Harrison. So, sleeves ahoy. The boys have heard about the sleeves and are on it. So, lane 2, Anthony from Albury. 3, Harrison from Echuca. 4, Liam from Melton City. 5, Jack from Albury. 6, Garav from Whittlesea City. 7, Benjamin from Cranbourne. And 8, Ethan from Cranbourne. So clean start away, boys racing for these first hurdles. They are slightly lower than they used to be jumping at the AV events, but it's Jack at the moment out in front, but it's leg for leg at the moment with Harrison and Jack. Harrison got the upper hand on him. Jack next across the line. Apparently those sleeves work. Jack's might have lost its power, but Harrison, first time I've seen him wear it. I do believe he wore it though in the long hurdles yesterday, so I do apologise I didn't see that, but Jack did inform me he had it on. So great racing there by the boys, and these hurdles will get packed up like no one's business with the 400 metres not far away, but we are going to take a very, very, very brief break and be back with you for the start of the 400s, and that will lead in with the multi-class event.
Can I please have my officials for triple jump pit 4 heading to the venue, please? My officials for triple jump pit 4 heading to the venue, please.
So next event on the track is our 400 metre events. So we are commencing our 400 metre events with our multi-class athletes. So this first race is a combination of our multi-class 9 to 10 boys and 11 to 12 boys. So 9 to 10 boys and 11 to 12 boys. I think that's what I said, but if I didn't, I apologise. So T20s are in 7 and 8, so that's Reese and George. And then we have our older age group of boys with Lincoln, who's a T54. And you can see in the camera shot, he does have a wheelchair, so that's his classification resembles 4. T35 is Micah in lane 3. And then we have Preston as a T20 and Logan as a T38 in lane 5. Okay, we've had the double thumbs up there from the photo finish crew under the Coles tent. So again, this is event 256 and 257, the 9s to 12 multi-class boys.
Set.
So clean start away for the boys here. We mentioned before the athletes here are athletes with a classification, so a para-athlete classification, which is probably more commonly referred to, but we do classify the children as multi-class here at Little Athletics. Once they start to move into the national framework, that's when they start to be classified as para. So our athletes transition really well into that. A lot of our boys in the older age groups have already done that, and some have moved fully across, while some are still just doing both. So you can see from that camera shot there, racing really well at the moment is Logan. So this is Logan's first state championship year as a multi-class athlete. So he's been competing at centre competition for quite a while. On the far outside, George, I think this might be his second or possibly third state competition. And just coming past the camera now, Reese. So Reese, please, if you're in the stadium, make sure you give him some encouragement as well as he makes his way around. For all of these athletes, in actual fact, it's a long way for some of them, especially those for the classification where their body limit may be at a stretch to make it around. So they have a lot of strengthening exercises they have to do for these types of events where their body is super challenged to make it through. So it could be just defined by their muscle mechanisms as well that get them there. But Logan here has done an excellent effort at that, and he's going to come across the line with an unofficial first place. So great job by him. You can see the girls in the background, or you can't see quite now, but we can, them encouraging the boys, giving them a double high five as they come across the line. Next across the line will be Lincoln from Cranbourne, and then we have George from Warrnambool. And now we have that was Lincoln now coming across the line. Prior to that was Micah from Yarra Rangers. So Micah was second across the line behind Logan. And now we have Preston coming across the line. And now, not too far away, Reese, who's done a great job. So Reese from Echuca-Moama, that's a long way in itself, let alone 400 metres. So great job to Reese. He'll come across the line in an unofficial first or second place for the under 9 to 10 boys. So just the 2 9 to 10 boys. We had 4 of the 11 to 12. And the next event we have on the track is our under 11 to 12 and 13 to 17 girls. So next race is a combined race yet again. Just the one under 13 to 17 girl out in lane 5. That's Matilda. And then we have athletes from lanes 1 to 4 in the under 11 to under 12 multi-class age group category. So all girls are present here for this 400 metre race. It's a really great action shot there. We've got a lot going on in the background. We've got athletes still warming up for their 400 metre events. We've got the javelin in place. We've got the crowd milling around the scoreboard, being entertained by that. But still plenty going on here at Knox at the moment. We've been blessed with an absolutely wonderful afternoon here and also throughout the day, yesterday and today. So very unlike our normal state championship weekends, which are done in quite intense heat, but always safe. But today and yesterday, absolutely perfect.
Set.
So nice start there for the girls. In lane 1, we have Georgia from Geelong. 2, Maggie from Knox. In 3, Alyssa from Chelsea. In 4, Mia from Echuca. In lane 5, Matilda from Yarra Rangers. So running a very good race at the moment is Maggie. So Maggie making her way around the track very quickly. So Maggie is a T20 competitor. So that normally includes an intellectual classification. The T37 is a partial limb mobility. Alyssa from Chelsea is a T38. So similar to that of Georgia. And me as a T20. In our 13 to 17 category, you can see Matilda there just on screen. And that is a T, she's a T44. But great racing here by it is Maggie. So Maggie's going to finish off her race. She's done a wonderful job all weekend, Maggie has. And she'll come across the line and take an unofficial first place. Next to come, it's going to be nice and close between our competitors from Chelsea, so Alyssa and Georgia. So Georgia in lane 1, Alyssa in lane 3. So Alyssa just coming into camera shot now. And Georgia from Geelong. And not too far away, we have Mia from Echuca and also Matilda from Yarra Rangers. So Matilda just about to pop into camera shot right now. So great job for Mia and Matilda now completing our multi-class girls under 11 to 12 and 13 to 17 here today for the 400 metres. So that's their final event as well. They'll be awaiting their medal presentation very shortly. And we have 2 heats of the multi-class boys now. And we'll introduce those athletes to you just about to finish their block setup. And we'll go back to our main camera where we have vision now of these competitors.
To jump pit 3, Karaya team manager to triple jump at pit 3, please.
On your marks.
So we'll get the boys to start, and I'll introduce this field to you in just a second.
Set.
So boys are off and racing here in lane 3. We have Sam from Essendon. Now Sam's a T38. In 4 we have Patrick from Wodonga. Patrick is a T20. In lane 5, Xavier from Sandringham, who's a T21. In lane 6, Lucas from Cranbourne, a T35. And in lane 7, there to the left of the screen, you can see Hamish from Ringwood, a T36. So running very well at the moment. All the boys are doing a great job out there. But it is a long way for the 400, and the fatigue can actually really hit them in different ways for the boys here. But on the outside now, Hamish is doing an absolutely brilliant job at the moment. He's really improved this season. I've seen Hamish really go from strength to strength over the seasons, and he's doing a great job right now. Trying to make some ground on him, though, is Lucas. You can just see coming up behind him in lane 6. But Hamish is doing a wonderful job out there in front. You can see Patrick coming through strong for second place, but it's Hamish that comes across the line in first. Patrick from Wodonga next, Lucas from Cranbourne, then Xavier from Sandringham, and not too far away we've got the one competitor left to come through, and that'll be Sam from Essendon. So not too far away is Sam. So a great job there by Sam, and he'll come across the line and round out that first heat of our under 13 to 17 multi-class boys for the 400 metres. Heat 2 is on the track of the under 13 to 17 boys, multi-class 400 metres. Competitors from lanes through to 6 at the moment, so we are missing one in lane 7, but we'll introduce the competitors to you in just a short moment and confirm their classification as well as they make their way around the track.
Set.
So off and racing now in lane 3, we have Matthew from Mentone. So Matthew from Mentone is a T38. Then we have Dylan from Bendigo. Dylan is a T37. In lane 5 from Frankston, out there in front to the left of screen, you can see Caden, who is a T20. And not too far back on the left of screen, you'll see Finlay from Whittlesea City, who is also a T20. So the boys round out their first 200 metres, and running very well at the moment is Caden. You can see there, just getting some action shot there of Finlay before we round out to the front straight camera. So great job by Finlay. If you're in the stadium, make sure you put your hands together and give him some encouragement in the final stages of his race, as all other competitors. So coming now down to the final stages and really starting to wind it up is Caden from Frankston. Matthew having a good crack at this as well, and he's run a great race there. Both boys have. So well done there to Caden, Matthew. Dylan now coming across the line. And with about 120 metres to go, we do have our competitor from Whittlesea City in Finlay, so not too far away at all.
Can I please have my high jump 1 and high jump 2 officials in place, please, and my discus circle 2 officials.
So make sure if you're in the stadium, put your hands together, give him a bit of a round of applause and some encouragement just to get him through this last part of the 100 metres. He's done a great job here today. And just a short little distance to go. Well done goes to Finlay from Whittlesea City. Next event on the track is the commencement of our under 9 boys 400 metres. So these are your competitors. We have obviously your top 8 in the third heat, and then you have your second top 8 in the second heat, and this is the third top 8. So those positioned from 17 through to 24 from the region qualifying rounds. Okay, we'll allow these boys to start, then we'll introduce the field to you. So this is Heat 1 of the Under 9 boys, 400 metres, event 261,
On your mark.
here at the Little Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships.
Set.
So off to a great start here, the boys in the first heat from lane 2, Seamus from South Melbourne District, 3, Liam from Diamond Valley, 4, Sam from Williamstown, 5, Patrick from Berwick, 6, Bobby from Wodonga, 7, Taj from Cranbourne, and 8, Ned from Essendon. But nice and even at the moment, but racing probably the strongest of everyone right now is our competitor, probably from Diamond Valley. He's from lane 3, but he's moved up on the pack pretty decently now. He's passed those in 4 and 5, and he's about to pass 5 and 7 as well. So rounds out, it's going to be very, very even, but starting to turn on the power is Seamus from South Melbourne. So as they come into the front straight, it's going to be very even between the athletes from Williamstown and Diamond Valley. So Liam and Sam, as they come into the front straight, will pretty much be for stride at the moment. So they come down, you can have a look there, and the two of them are really running stride for stride. Probably Williamstown just marginally ahead in front of Diamond Valley. So Sam from Williamstown, great race by him now. He's just going to make it across the line. It's a long way for him. Sam, then Liam, then Bobby. Seamus next across the line. Then not too far away was that of Taj, Ned, and Patrick. So full field in this second heat of the Under 9 boys.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here for this second heat of the under-9 boys. Probably off to a good start as the athlete from Essendon, but we'll introduce the field to you as they make their way around. From lane 1, Harvey from South Melbourne. 2, Cooper from Nuttawading. 3, Arlo from Mornington. 4, Cooper from Caulfield. 5, Billy from Essendon. 6, Kasson from Kyabram. 7, Sebastian from Collingwood, and 8, Harry from Kyneton. But the strongest of the field at the moment does look like that of Billy from Essendon. So you can see him there racing very well. 4th from left of camera there. Comes around the bend, still running pretty strong. This is when it starts to hurt, and when you start to see your endurance athletes start to push through that have got that stamina to make it through the final stages of this race. But Billy's still doing a great job at that. From the inside now, we can start to see Harvey from South Melbourne District start to wind it up now. So Harvey from South Melbourne District has started to bring it home now, just in front of Billy from Essendon. And there starts to be a bit of a burst from the athlete on the outside, Sebastian from Collingwood as well. So he's coming home strong. He's not going to quite catch Billy, but he might have Harvey in his sight right now. He's going to nab Harvey on the line, but he won't get Billy. So Billy will take this one out just in front of Sebastian. Then Harvey. They're falling like 10 pins at the finish. They're absolutely spent, these young men. But if they look up to the screen, they might get a little bit of a tasty treat of the Grand Prix. So up you get, boys. We'll get this next one going, and off you go to go get a twisty tater or a nice fresh drink. That Collingwood young fella, Sebastian, what a great job by him. He really brought it home strong. So hopefully a PB for your pocket there, mate.
On your marks.
So third heat of the under-9 boys, 400 metres. We'll introduce the competitors in just a second.
Set.
Lane 1, William from Sandringham. 2, James from Sandringham. 3, Caleb from Caulfield. 4, Rex from Stawell. 5, Josh from Bendigo. 6, James from Diamond Valley. And 7, Toby from Terralgan. Now this is the one race where Rex has been fielded correctly based on his performance, so he must have gunned it home, and he's turned the jets on already down the back straight. This kid is quite the little achiever, and he's going to become a bit of a quick favourite of the live stream for the efforts that he puts in. So starting to puff it out a little bit here. Trying to go with him at the moment is Josh from Bendigo, but they're going to come around with about 150 to go. Rex doesn't like to be passed at all, and he loves to chase as well. So if you're going to pass him, look out to be chased too. So Rex is bringing it home, starting to wind it up, as well as Caleb from Caulfield as well. So Caleb from Caulfield has Rex in his sights, but Rex is a little bit of a fighter, so he won't give up too much. Bendigo's coming home strong in Josh. But as they make their way down, it is going to be Rex. Has he got enough on the burners? No, I don't think he has. I think Caleb from Caulfield. No, here comes Rex. Rex is going to possibly, might have just missed it on the line. I really don't know. Both boys have fallen over. They're completely spent. But the camera's going to be the one to pick that one there. I do think just very, very marginally it could have been the competitor on the inside. I just don't know. But super effort today. If it's not a gold, it's definitely a silver, Rex. So you've done really well, mate. You've snagged a couple of golds already today. So don't be shy of what you've just done out there, buddy. It's a great effort altogether. So next event on the track is our under 9 girls, 400 metres. We have 3 time finals. This is the first of the 3 on the track here. We have lanes 3 and 8 vacant in this race. So just the 6 competitors. So off and racing now in this first heat from lane 1, we have Millie from Sandringham, 2 Sloane from Diamond Valley, 4 Maisha from Moorabbin, 5 Annabelle from Box Hill, 6 Aslan from Ringwood, and 7 Valentina from Ballarat. So making their way around the track, running very strong at the moment, is our competitor at centre of field. That's Maisha from Moorabbin. On her outside as well, Annabelle from Box Hill is putting in a good effort as well. Probably just a little bit in front of Maisha at the moment. On the far inside as well from lane 1 from Sandringham, Millie's also running a strong race as well. As they come around from the stagger, Millie will probably be a little bit closer than what we think she might be by looking at the competitors just now. So she's in lane 1, Maisha is in 4. So as they convert it around now, we'll just see if it still looks the same coming into this final 100 metres of the race. But it's Box Hill leading Moorabbin. On the far outside as well, we've got Valentina from Ballarat starting to come home strong too. But it's about Annabelle from Box Hill right now. She'll come through and take this one out over Valentina from Ballarat, Maisha from Moorabbin, Millie from Sandringham, Aislinn from Ringwood, and Sloane from Diamond Valley. So that rounds out the first heat of the under 9 girls 400 metres.
On your marks.
So heat 2 is on the track for the under 9 girls, 400 metres. Missing lane 2. So from lane 1, we have Frankie from Southern Peninsula, 3 Florence from Essendon, 4 Danica from Caulfield, 5 Zaya from Melton City, 6 Juliet from Campbell Malvern, 7 Audrey from Surf Coast, and 8 Scarlett from Ringwood. So racing well at the moment is Juliet from Campbell Malvern. Audrey racing equally well out in lane 7, and then we also have Danica from Caulfield in lane 4, who has also run a strong first 200 metres. As they round out the final 200 metres, this is where it starts to balance out a little bit here, and the stamina, well, the burners start to kick in. The burners look like they've started to struck a couple of the girls here, but there's a couple that are actually pushing past that limit and reaching that next threshold of their race. So can't say at this stage, might be Campbell or Malvern possibly, or even from lane 1, Frankie from Southern Peninsula, who seems to be holding strong with around about 60 metres to go. So very even balance here, but I was just thinking before that Audrey might have actually hit the wall, but she's found an extra burst here. So great run there by Audrey from Surf Coast. Next will be Zaya from Melton City to come across the line, but wonderful effort by the girls there in the under 9s. In heat 2 of the 400 metres today.
On your marks.
Heat 3 is on the track now. This is our final heat of the under 9 girls. Top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds.
Set.
Clean start away for this third heat from lane 1. Isabel from Sandringham. 2, Delante from Shepparton. 3, Emma from Baruga. 5, Zara from Mentone. 6, Lakey from Surf Coast. 7, Lenny from Mornington. And 8, Stella from Knox. So making their way down the back straight. Strong running by Lakey from Surf Coast there out of lane 6. So she's got a nice, beautiful long stride there upon her. And on the far outside, Stella from Knox equally is running a strong race. Moving up on the inside, we've got Deleante from Shepparton and Isabel from Sandringham. Isabel probably just past her competitors from lanes 1 and 3 as they move around into this last 200 metres. But it's Lakey from Surf Coast who's a little bit of real strong runner at the second. So Lakey from Surf Coast is doing a great job out there in front. She's just got to hold on to this now and she might snag herself a gold medal here today. So Lakey from Surf Coast, we had that previous heat won by Audrey. So the girls at Surf Coast are doing big things at the moment. So a huge credit to them and their centre. But this young lady is going to really do great. So put your hands together for Lakey now. She's going to probably grab one of the first gold medals for Surf Coast they've had before. Super effort by her. Lenny from Mornington next after. Isabel from Sandringham was next across the line after that. With our final competitor now, Delante from Shepparton finishing off. So well done to Surf Coast and congratulations to Lakey there on her efforts.
Can I please have the boys under 16 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. The boys under 16 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 1. And the boys under 17 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2, please. That's the boys under 17 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling point 2.
Check. Test. Speaker test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here. Okay. Robert says I have to keep talking, so talking I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Next event on the track is our first heat of the under 9 to 10 boys. 400 metres. So 3 heats of the boys. And we do look like we have a full field of competitors. We'll introduce the field to you once the competitors have commenced the race.
Set. Stand up, please, boys. Back to guns. Unsteady. Unsteady start. On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away here for this first heat of the under-10 boys. From lane 1, Leo from Stall, 2, Raphael from Seymour, 3, Ethan from Western Port, 4, Parker from South Melbourne District, 5, Wilbur from Box Hill, 6, Noah from Middlesea City, 7, Lockie from Doncaster, and 8, Lincoln from Warrnambool. So currently Wilbur from Box Hill is running a good first 200 metres. On his far outside from Warrnambool, Lincoln 2. It's a very even seeded race in actual fact. So all of the boys here between lanes 2 through to lane 8 all ran a time of either 1 minute 11 or 1 minute 12 at region. So that's a pretty even field. This whole age group probably just stretches over by a mere 4 seconds from 1st through to 24th. So big, huge effort here. But as they round out to the front straight, it's primarily between Noah and Lockie, but getting in the mix now is Wilbur too. So Wilbur wants a taste of this one, but Lockie from Doncaster says not a chance. So he's going to come across the line, take Lynott first, Noah from Middlesea City next after, and Wilbur from Box Hill in third. So if the time I'm seeing on screen is correct, I'll see if I can get a pending time. So 108.5, these boys have shaved another 3 seconds off their time at region, which is a huge effort. So just the one vacant lane in the next race, that's lane 2, so you can see that cone. Lane number 2 is vacant. But we do have all remaining competitors here in this race. And as per the prior, we'll introduce them to you once the race is underway.
Hold your mark. Set.
So nice clean starts at the moment here for the athletes. Racing well at the moment is probably the competitor out from Keilor, but we'll introduce him in just a second. So lane 1, Chester from Knox, 3, Grayson from Knox, 4, Miles from Ballarat, 5, Angus from Essendon, 6, Spencer from Knox, 7, Oliver from Keilor, and 8, Sterling from Albury. So on the far outside we saw Oliver run a great hurdle race a little bit early, and he's running an equally good 400 metres here. Spencer from Knox starts to put the jets on here to make his way round this final bend. He's running it like he's just started, so a great race by him. And on the inside of him, Angus from Essendon is running an equally good effort as they come around with 100 metres to go. It's still Spencer from Knox on the outside. We also have Grayson from Knox finishing off strongly too on the inside from lane 3. Oliver from Keilor is having a decent crack at this one here. Would make his big brother proud. Not happy to run a 400 normally, but it'll be Angus from Essendon first across the line, Spencer from Knox, then Oliver from Keilor in third place. A wonderful effort there by the boys. So 108.3. So as I mentioned before, there's really not a lot of margin between that first and second heat, and you can just see how equally talented these athletes are over such a short margin. So that's first and first in both heats. So jump on and have a look at those consolidated results, because these young boys are absolutely doing a wonderful job out there today. So that previous age group I mentioned before, the under 9 boys, the difference of the two boys between first and second, between Caleb and Rex, was 0.01 of a second. Heat 3 of the under 10 boys 400 metres is on the track now and racing in lane 1. Oscar from Doncaster, 2 Gertage from Cranbourne, 3 Ned from Sale, 4 Beau from Keele, 5 Harry from Mentone, 6 Lenny from Albury, 7 Benny from Doncaster, and 8 Brody from Diamond Valley. So the one to watch in this one here is Brody there from lane 6. He's running a very good positioned lane race here and looks very strong as he makes his way up to that first 200 metres. They ran that in around about the 27, 28 mark, which isn't as accurate because they had that stagger to start with. But the other fella we're going to keep an eye on here as well, who's popped up in a lot of races over the course of the weekend, is Ned from Sale. So Ned from Sale comes into shot now. He's just in front now of Albury, so Albury's in 6, Sale's in 4, but the two make their way down the track now, and it's going to be on. I think you might find that Ned's just marginally in front, but no, it is actually Lenny that pops up behind the white tent. And he pulls a rabbit out of the hat and takes this one across the line. Ned will be next across the line, and then Gertage from Cranbourne will be third. So great racing by those boys in the third and final heat of the under 10 boys. Unofficial time of first 1:05.5. So keep an eye on those consolidated results as well for that age group.
Can I please have the Williamstown team manager to communications, please? Williamstown team manager to communications, please.
So next age group is on the track. This is the under 11 girls, 400 metres. We've got a lot of athletes here that have appeared throughout the course of the weekend running extremely good races, and that final heat will be an absolute cracker.
On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. In lane 1 we have Grace from Geelong, 2 Arabella Mary from Craigieburn, 3 Georgina from Ballarat, 4 Claire from Geelong, 5 Hagen from Craigieburn. So the girls make their way around the back straight. Racing very well is Arabella Mary from Cranbourne. And Hagen from Craigieburn there in shot. So great strong racing by her. Then we've got Claire from Geelong. just going past camera there. But quite an open range field at the second. As they come into the final stage of this race, it does look like attack might be by Claire from Geelong at the second, but from the far inside, Grace from Geelong from lane 1, who's come in as an additional progression, is doing a great job as well. But it's Hagen from Craigieburn that might be sitting there in first place as she comes across the line. Then we've got Claire from Geelong, Grace from Geelong, Abela Mary from Craigieburn, and Georgina from Ballarat. So Heat 2 is on the track of the under 11 girls, 400 metres. So off to a nice clean start here from lane 1. We have Lizzie from Diamond Valley, 2 Jacqueline from Cranbourne, 3 Penny from Geelong, 4 Dahlia from Yarra Ranges, 5 Amelia from Sandringham, 6 Ariana from Nuttawading, 7 Claire from Oakley, and 8 Charlotte from Mentone. So Claire from Oakley running a strong first 200 metres. In lane 5, we also have Amelia from Sandringham putting in a great effort so far, but probably the attention draws to lane 2. Jacqueline from Cranbourne has run a great first 250 metres here, and expecting her to come into the front straight as one of the first competitors. So it's Jacqueline there in lane 2, and then on the far outside our competitor from Oakley in Claire. Coming home very strong is our competitor from Sandringham, Amelia. So she's really trying to catch up to Claire from Oakley. There'll be no catching Jacqueline from Cranbourne. She'll come across the line, and just sneaking in there for second, I would say, is Amelia from Sandringham over Claire from Oakley to round out that second heat of the under 11 girls, 400 metres. So Heat 3 is on the track of our under 11 girls 400 metres. As mentioned at the start of this race, this will be a very, very exciting race. From lane 1, we have Holly from Nuttawading, 2 Elsie from Benalla, 3 Sienna from Chelsea, 4 Maisha from Pakenham, 5 Kayra from Cranbourne, 6 Tara from Bacchus Marsh, 7 Annabelle from Cranbourne, and 8 Abigail from Ringwood. So a very, very strong start there by Tara from Bacchus Marsh. She's putting a lot of energy into this first part of the race. Out on the outside there you can see Annabelle from lane 7, who's also come back from the 8 and 15 over this course of this weekend and run some great races there. We can see Maisha from Pakenham running strong there through the centre of field. She's from lane 4 as well. But it's going to be all about this final 100 metres. Who's got the energy to actually come? And I do see my little friend Annabelle on the far outside starting to put some effort into this last 100 metres. Whether she's going to be able to catch Maisha there in lane 4, I'm not too sure. But at the moment, it's Maisha coming home strong. In second place, still holding on, is Tara from Bacchus Marsh. And Annabelle from Cranbourne doesn't defy another medal placing for her this weekend. She's going to take a bronze. So well done to Maisha, well done to Tara, and a super congratulations to Annabelle for her bronze medal as well. What a super effort by some of these kids here today.
This is a call for presentations. Under 11 boys hurdles, under 11 boys hurdles. Eddie from Cranbourne, Charlie from Karaya. Make your way to presentations, please.
Next event on the track is our under 15 boys, 400 metres, 3 heats of these young men. Heat 1 is on the track. So clean start away here from lane 1, Eamon from Caulfield, 2 Archer from Knox, 3 Patrick from Geelong, 4 Jacquerat from Craigieburn, 5 Sawyer from Geelong, 6 Zach from Werribee, 7 Arnav from Berwick, and 8 Bailey from Albury. So strong racing down the back straight from Patrick and Zach at the moment. So Patrick from Geelong and Zach from Werribee on the far outside also. Bailey from Albury just coming out of shot already. He's past us there now. Starting to turn it on is Arnav from Berwick, but we do expect the 4 competitors from the inside of the field to come through as they round out to the final 120 metres of this race. So strong racing by Armand from Caulfield there in the inside. Will come out of that stagger. He's going to pop out the front of the front straight in first place, but chasing him down through the centre of field now is Sawyer from Geelong, and on the far outside we've also got Bailey from Albury. So just going to get there now, Arnav. He might not. Patrick will get him here just on the line. Second place very close between Eamon. Oh, sorry, that was Sawyer, my apologies. Eamon and Bailey. Okay, next event on the track is our second heat of the under 15 boys 400 metres. So we are without lanes 3, 6 and 7. So a little bit of 6-7 there for everyone watching. So clean start from the inside. We have Jack from Waverley, 2 Levi from Murrindindi, 4 Caleb from Knox, 5 Samuel from Diamond Valley, and 8 Brody from Whittlesea City. So the strongest of the group at the moment, Samuel from Diamond Valley there on the outside, but Jack from Waverley running a great first 150 there from lane 1. On the far outside, Brody from Whittlesea City 2. Very hard to predict where they're going to place now because there is quite a gap between some of the vacant lanes in between lanes 6 and 7 and the rest of the group. But coming into the final straight, it probably will be Samuel that's going to pop up first there from lane 5. But not too far behind him will be Jack from Waverley in lane 1. On the far outside, Brody from Whittlesea City. So it's Samuel from Diamond Valley at the moment. Brody on the outside from Whittlesea City, knowing that Jack is going to come and try and chase him down. Strong finish by Levi from Murrindindi. He won't quite make fourth. He might make third place, but he'll grab third behind Jack, second behind Brody, and first going to Samuel from Diamond Valley. So next event on the track is our third heat of the under 15 boys, 400 metres. So event 265.
On your marks.
So from lane 1 we have a vacant lane. In lane 2 we have Luke from Knox. We have Fraser from Oakley in 4. Oyvind from Waverley in 5. Oliver from Geelong in 6. 7 is taken by Hakeem from Geelong, and 8 is Gersage from Cranbourne. But running a strong first 200 is Oliver from Geelong. But do expect Fraser from Oakley to start to bring it home now. He starts to wind it up. I'm going to call him home for just around about the 51-second mark. And I hope he doesn't let me down on this one here. So as they come home in the final straight here, it still is the athlete from Geelong, Oliver, out in front. He's going to have to get a wriggle on now, Fraser, if he wants to come home and take this. But it's Oliver from Geelong. But no, it's actually the athlete out there from Swan Hill out in front. So that's Jack from Swan Hill that's taken that one there. And I think then was Oliver from Geelong. So Fraser's had a massive program this weekend, so it might have just left him a bit spent for that 400 metres. But not to be disappointed in the efforts. All these boys have had a great racing weekend here.
Triple jump on pit 3. We need you there immediately so we can get the event started. That's the triple jump pit 3 official. Can you please head there immediately, please?
So next event on the track is our under 14 girls, 400 metres. We have 3 heats of the under 14 girls. So clean and even start here for the under 14 girls heat 1 in lane 1. Caitlin from Warragul, 2 Evie from Corio, 4 Addison from Berwick, 5 Charlize from Williamstown, 6 Stella from Geelong, and 7 Sophie from Box Hill. So first 200 is being run well by Sophie from Box Hill out on the left of screen. Starting to come through in the middle of shot as well is Charlize from Williamstown. On her inside, you've got Addie from Berwick, Evie from Corio on the inside in 2, and Caitlin from Warragul in 1. As they round the bend out now as well, does seem to be the Warragul athlete that's racing very well, and she'll come into the front straight, putting on a challenge there for athletes from Box Hill and Geelong. So Sophie and Stella from Geelong Sophie just marginally in front at the moment, but I'm not going to say that Caitlin from Warrigal's putting on a bit of a threat here. But the burners now for Stella start to click over, as does it that for Charlize from Williamstown. Not going to quite get there, Charlize, but a great effort all the same. Stella from Geelong takes that one out over Charlize from Williamstown for second.
On your marks.
So, clean start for the girls here in the second heat of the under-14 girls 400 from lane 1, Sienna from Frankston, 2, Edie from Diamond Valley, 3, Muriel from Werribee, 4, Isabella from Gisborne, 5, Aminya from Warrigal, 6, Yana from Berwick, 7, Layla from Middlesea City, and 8, Laura from Shepparton. So we are missing 5 in this one. But as they make their way around here,
on our results hub, on the LAVic results hub. So if you would like to see live scoring as we go, you can actually head to the results hub now.
the athlete from Berwick is running a strong race there from lane 7. Starting to move up on the field, though, is Muriel from Werribee. We saw her run a little bit earlier today, and she's got a really strong finish amongst her as well. So Muriel from Werribee starting to dig deep to try and catch Yana, but Yana is well in front here. On the far outside, Laura from Shepparton too has put in an effort here to take herself second in line honours. So well done to Yana from Berwick, Laura from Shepparton, and it looked like there Muriel from Werribee got third place in that heat.
On your marks.
So Heat 3 is on the track of the under-14 girls. We'll introduce the field to you in just a second. So off and racing here, we have Ava from Knox in 1, Ashana from Moe in 2, 3 is Alyssa from Diamond Valley, 4 is Delilah from Berwick, 5, Frankie from Caulfield, 6, Selene from Box Hill, and 8, Maya from Knox. So Frankie running a strong back straight at the moment. Selene from Box Hill also. Delilah putting in some decent effort here too, putting on the chase to catch up to Selene and Frankie there out in front of her. As they round this final 152. Frankie's still out in front. They're starting to tense up a little bit, these two, but Frankie is a strong runner in this discipline. So she comes to top of the bend. Frankie's out in front. Selene in second. Delilah in third. And then we've got Alyssa from Diamond Valley next in line. But as they come down here, I haven't seen this very often, but Delilah's coming home strong. She's not going to quite catch Frankie, but she's going to take second over Selene. Then we have Alyssa from Diamond Valley. Ava might have just snuck home after that. Oh, sorry, Maya, my apologies. Next across the line, then Ava. But a great race there, and what a strong finish there by Delilah. That's really good to see. She's normally an athlete that starts to tense up a little bit as she gets to the finish, and she's finally learnt to relax. So good on you, Delilah.
On your marks. Set.
So often racing here in this first of three heats for the under 10 girls. In lane 1, Addie from Ballarat, 2, Alki from Brighton, 3, Anna from Nuttawading, 4, Hannah from Cranbourne, 5, Alma from Knox, 6, Audrey from Box Hill, 7, Bridget from Bendigo, 8, Charlotte from Warragul. So very even start by the girls here. Probably the best looking at the moment would be that of Hannah from Cranbourne. She's very composed there in the centre of field and positioning herself well as she comes up level with the competitors on her far outside. As a lane 4 runner, that's a very good thing to do. If you can have your outside competitors behind you at that first 200 metres, it's a great way to start your race. But you're going to have to be able to bring it home strong, because what I can see on the outside now, Audrey from Box Hill has had a bit of a kick and she's starting to come up level now with Hannah on the outside. But on the inside now, Anna from Nuttawading starting to put the pressure on Hannah from Cranbourne, but the pressure's not going to be quite enough there as they come down to the final stages of this race. Hannah from Cranbourne's going to come across the line in first. Anna from Nuttawading will hold on to second. On the outside, Charlotte from Warragul, just in front of Audrey from Box Hill, will come next across the line. So next event on the track is a Heat 2 of the under 10 girls, 400 metres. So off to a start here in this second heat of the under 10 girls. In lane 1, we have Diana from Knox, 2, Evelyn from Essendon, 3, Ariana from Melton City, 3, Camille from Essendon, 5, Ella from South Melbourne, 6, Holly Boo from Box Hill, 7, Amy from Berwick, and 8, Indy from Keilor. Now, we spoke a little bit earlier about yesterday, we watched yesterday the young lady in lane 1 run an absolutely stellar first lap and probably 750 metres of her 800, and she's off to a great start, Diana. So she wants to move up into the mix of these competitors. She runs a quicker split over her 400 in the first 800. The 400 of her 800, quicker than a minute 15. So let's see how she goes in the final stages of this race. She's really going to come home strong, and expect her to really make this time a little bit quicker to push up her seeded place into the final consolidated results. But here's Deanna here, as I mentioned before, running an absolute fantastic effort. She came here the seated time of 1:15, and look at the clock, ladies and gents. She shaved off another 9 seconds off that. So South Melbourne next across the line, then Essendon, so Ella, then Camille. So 109 approximately or so. I'll see if I can get it. 108.2 for Deanna. What we'll do is actually going to put that off to the side, and we're going to keep an eye on this next race to see how quick they go. You'd probably expect the quickest out of them will be the athlete out of lane 3 or even lane 5.
On your mark.
So heat 3 is on the track, and we'll introduce the competitors into it just a second.
Set.
So nice clean start here by the girls. In lane 2, Marlowe from Caulfield. Winifred from Geelong is in 3. Indigo from Seaford is in 4. Graceland from Moorabbin is in 5. 6 is Georgia from Geelong. 7 Ella from Ringwood, and 8 Ivy from Yarra Rangers. Already pushing up on the field is Winifred from Geelong in lane 3. She is a fierce little competitor, and on the far outside of her, Graceland wants to go with her too. Winifred needs to keep an eye on where Graceland is, because she's only a second off her seeded time coming into this race from the region qualifying rounds. Ivy from Yarra Rangers out there in lane and also putting in a decent effort, but Winifred now has already passed her, and you can see Graceland digging deep, trying to keep in touch with Winifred. I don't think anyone's going to come close to this young lady here. She's over any distance, she's amazing here, so no denying her here. You can see Graceland digging deep to try and peg her back just a bit, but it's going to be Winifred from Geelong bringing this down to the line. Graceland digging really hard to get there, but it's Winifred with that staying power to come across the line. 66 approximately for her. Then Graceland. Third will go to Georgia from Geelong. And we'll keep an eye on that third time just to see how Deanna goes in pushing up into that top 3. But first is definitely going to be Winifred. Second will probably most definitely be Graceland. Let's just see how that third place goes. Okay, that was a great race there, and again, we're going to keep an eye on how Deanna comes up into that group. This is event 268, the under 13 girls, 400 metres. This is heat 1 of 3, and we'll introduce the field to in just a second. So from the inside, we have Madison from Sandringham, 2 Arnica from Ballarat, 3 Ruby from Berwick, 4 Macy from Yarra Rangers, 5 Avie from Melton City, 7 Charlie from Berwick, and 8 Ava from Wodonga. So the taller figure of Avie from Melton City running a great race at the moment out of lane 5. Lane 8 also Ava is running a great race too. In lane 1, Madison from Sandringham has run a pretty good effort up until this point as well. And as the stagger pegs around to the top of this front straight, she's going to put herself in a good spot to potentially be in front of the competitors in front of her outside, and she actually is. So lane 1, then lane 7. Lane 8, my apologies. So lane 8, which is Ava, But lane 1, Madison from Sandringham, tiring. Ava really finishing it off on the outside. So Madison will come across first. Ava in second, with Macy from Yarra Rangers in third.
On your marks.
Set.
And clean start away in Heat 2 of the under-13 girls. From lane 2, we've got Rosie from Ringwood, 3, Jazz from Williamstown, 5, Cleo from Echuca, 6, Macy from Warrigal, 7, Florence from Bendigo, and 8, Willow from Werribee. So Willow off to a great start there in the back straight there. Racing well is Cleo from Echuca there in lane 5. So Willow on the far outside, Cleo from lane 5. I think as they come around into this bend, it will be Cleo that just might slightly peg Willow back just a tiny little bit here. Willow's put a huge effort into these first 300 metres, but we can see here now Cleo start to drive it home here. Willow needs to dig in deep because there are a lot of other girls starting to bring it home strong, including Macy from Warrigal, and on the outside as well, Florence from Bendigo. So Macy from Warrigal coming home strong. She's going to take second. Third might just be taken by the inside. Rosie from Ringwood from Willow from Werribee on the outside.
Inviting those athletes to presentations, under 11 girls 400 metres, under 11 girls 400 metres. Maisha from Pakenham, Tara from Bacchus Marsh, Annabelle from Cranbourne. Under 11 girls 400 metres, 2 presentations please.
Next event on the track is our third heat of the under-13 girls 400 metres. This is your top 8 from the region qualifying rounds.
On your marks.
And a nice clean start here by the girls in the third heat, the under-13 girls. From lane 1, we have Sasha from Caulfield, 2, Emma from Essendon, 3, Hope from Sandringham, 4, Poppy from Seymour, 5, Annie from Ballarat, 6, Brooklyn from Caulfield, 7, Macy from Geelong, and 8, Kiara from Box Hill. This is going to be a top race here. This could go any way between Hope, Poppy and Annie, in all honesty. And at the moment, Poppy's holding strong. But do expect a late charge here from Hope and also Annie. Hope probably with a tighter speed base over this race, but not denying the other competitors in this event. But knowing Hope's speed base, she's not going to let this one get away too quickly. Poppy holding strong at the moment. Her bases are normally the 2 and the 4, 2 and the 2 and the 1. She's looking for everything left in her power to get there. Hope's digging deep, but no one is going to catch Poppy now. Poppy's going to take this one out across the line in first. Hope will take second, and then Macy from Geelong on the outside. A great race by her. Annie next in line, then probably Brooklyn from Caulfield in that third heat of the under 13 girls 400 metres. Next event on the track, we are getting to the, we won't say the pointy end, but we're getting to the end where we're on the downhill run, maybe you could call it. So at event 269, we've got until event 278. So, I don't know, is it halfway through the 400s, maybe, Nathan? Maybe halfway through. So for those that have been watching with us, we thank you for sticking strong with us from near and far. This is heat 1 of the under 13 boys. So off to a great start from lane 1, Noah from Berwick, Peter from Caulfield in 2. 4 is Noah from Berwick, 5 is Lance from Bendigo, 6 is Kieran from Ringwood, 7 Shabazz from Craigieburn, and 8 is Sam from Chelsea. So Shabazz off to a great start there on the outside there, running very strong out of the centre of field, Noah from Berwick, and also Kieran from Ringwood there in 6. But Shabazz at the moment is probably showing up the rest of the field as far as his first 250 metres to go. The last 150 is where it starts to hurt, and we'll see how he goes in holding off in this race towards the finish. So Shabazz at the moment still in front, but starting to make a move on him is Peter from Caulfield on the inside. So Peter from Caulfield probably has just passed him now. So Peter from Caulfield in front, Shabazz on the outside being run down now by Kieran from Ringwood. Kieran from Ringwood putting in a gallant effort to get there, but he won't get Peter. Kieran takes second, Shabazz in third, Noah from Berwick in fourth.
Inviting those athletes to presentations under 12 girls triple jump, under 12 girls triple jump. Leah from Essendon, Quinn from Knox, Billy from Sandringham, under 12 girls triple jump to presentations please.
On your marks.
Heat 2 is on the track of our under 13 boys. Vacant lanes in 2 and 6 and 8. No, 2 and 6.
Set.
That would be our first false start in the 400, I think, Nathan, today. I don't think there's been, or maybe second, will be generous, but we have not had many. So next person to false start, what was it? We used to have to get an iced coffee from the slushy machine. Next person that false starts has to give us an iced coffee from the slushy machine.
Break. First and final warning.
I've still never seen one. Oh no, hang on. Didn't we get a slushy at Cranbourne last time from the Frankens?
Yes, that's right.
We did. Yes, we did. Come to the rescue. I do take that back. But I don't think Addie Fall started anyway. Neither did Nash. Nate, sorry. Nate, my apologies. I said Nash. Sorry, Nate. Okay, off and away from lane 1. Lucas from Cranbourne. Hudson from South Melbourne. 3 or 4 is Flynn from Corio. 5, Jayan from Box Hill. 7, Max from Benalla. And 8 is Brody from Berwick. So on the far outside, we are watching this develop into a great race. Hudson from South Melbourne running a great race, as is Brody. Still in it here from Berwick out in lane 8. So Brody from Berwick running a strong bend there. Max from Benalla. So great to see Benalla here competing. Had a few athletes from Benalla over the course of the weekend. So great effort for them. It's going to be a long drive home later on. But making their way through the centre of field, it does look like Hudson from South Melbourne starting to come through. Not going to quite catch at the moment Brody from Berwick on the far outside. So Brody from Berwick still leading the way. He's going to run through this 400. He had all sorts of dramas last year, I think, with this event, but he has proven strong here. So well done to Brody from Berwick. Great strong finish there by Jayan from Box Hill over Hudson from South Melbourne. So third and final heat is on the track of our under 13 boys. We do have a full field except for lane 8.
It's just stuff here.
So heat 3 just to be about underway. We do have all lanes except for 8. So clean start here. Arkadai from Geelong is in 1. 2 is Charles from Chelsea. 3 is Marcus from Keilor. 4 Jack from Horsham. 5 Asher from Seaford. 6 Bo from Mournible. 7 Patrick from Chelsea. So Jack from Horsham running a strong race here. On the far outside, Bo also running a good race from Warrnambool. The two would have raced together at Region and know the capabilities of each other. But Jack does come in with our second fastest qualifier behind Asher, who we've seen run a rate 800 and a 1500 this weekend. So he's got the stamina to get through. Jack's got the speed, but is Jack going to be able to hold on with the stamina? Jack from Horsham now really starting to lope that through, but here comes Asher from Seaford. Asher from Seaford on the strike here. Patrick from Chelsea, Bo from Warrnambool as well. Asher wants to get him, but Jack's not going to let him here. Jack takes that one from Asher and then from Bo in that order, 1, 2, 3. So great racing by the boys there in the under 13s.
On your marks. Set. Lane 1, great. First and final one. On your marks. Set.
So races underway here. We have our first heat of the under 12 girls in lane 1. We have Eva from Mentone, 3 Violet from Brighton, 4 Matilda from Pakenham, 5 Billy from Sandringham, 6 Nashala from Knox, 7 Isla from Sandringham, and 8 Stephanie from Keilor. So racing well down the back street is that of Isla from Sandringham, second from left. Also the athlete from Knox in Nashala running a great bend. Billy there coming past camera as alongside with Matilda from Pakenham too. So Isla, the strongest of the group so far. She's coming out of lane 7, but you do expect the competitors from the inside to start to wind it up a little bit more now. The first one to do that might be Violet from Brighton in lane 3. As they hit the front straight, you'll see her come into shot there from the far right. Starting to put on the challenge now is our competitor from Knox in Nashala. But Isla still looks strong to take this one here. So Isla coming home strong now. She's going to come across the line in first. Second will go to Mentone. Possibly then Brighton in third. So Eva in second, Violet in third. But great racing there for that first heat of the under 12 girls, 400 metres.
And the under 13 girls, 400 metres, 2 presentations. Poppy from Seymour, Hope from Sandringham, Macy from Geelong. Under 13 girls, 400 metres, 2 presentations, please.
On your marks. Set. Lane 4, great. First and final one. On your marks. Set.
Race is underway here. We've got Miller from Bunningong in 1, Georgia from Coburg in 2, Sophie from Campbell Malvern in 3, Lila from Mornington in 4, Skylar from Geelong in 5, Sarah from Caulfield in 6, Maya from Doncaster in 7, and 8 is Lola from Geelong. Maya from Doncaster, great effort here at the moment. Skylar, we saw her earlier today in the 1500, run a great race, sitting there probably in second at this stage. Skylar starting to bring it home. She's a really strong sprint finish on her here, and I think you might find she might peg back Maya just a little bit here in the final stage of this race here. She had an absolute field day today, bringing it home in the 1500. So at the moment here, it is Maya from Doncaster just in front, but I'm going to put my money on Skylar to just peg her down to the line here. I won't be putting money, but I'll put my slushy that I just got on it. So Skylar takes it first, then Maya. The inside, it might have been Sophie from Campbell Moven just over Lila from Mornington at the finish line there. And a big, huge shout out to Michelle Franken from Berwick, who just brought Nathan and I up a slushie. Absolute legend. And Addie, good job doing long jump after losing the bet with your mum on the 400. But I do believe you're having a wonderful day, and that's the most important part about it here.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start for the girls here. This is the third heat of the under 12s. In lane 1, Madeline from Sandringham, Billy from Frankston in 2, Vivian from Moorabbin in 3, Piper from Keilor in 4, Sarah from Brighton in 5, Kaylee from Geelong in 6, 7 is Sienna from Ringwood, and 8 is Alexis from Albury. So a strong race at the moment on the outside there by Kaylee. And chasing her down is Vivian from Moorabbin on the inside. That lopey, long-legged style is making it look graceful as she makes her way around this bend with Kaylee in sight. Both of them are very beautiful to watch as they run. But you can see Vivian now top the bend here as she comes on to put the charge on Kaylee. Who's going to have the staying power out of this too? Has Kaylee gone too early? Has Vivi gone too late? But I think Kaylee's going to have the power here. Vivi might not have enough left in the tank here to get her, but Kaylee's going to come home strong. Vivian will just hold on to second place with a great challenge here on the outside by Alexis from Albury to take third. Equal special effort there by Sarah from Brighton in fourth. So there's only one partially standing here, 2 standing out of this race. They're all putting everything to the race, and we're going to have to get them off the track to get the next event started.
On your mark.
So heat 1 of the under 14 boys is on the track. We'll get the boys underway and we'll do an intro for you. So clean start away for the boys from lane 1, Patrick from Essendon, 2, Andre from Geelong, 3, Henry from Essendon, 4, Cody from Keilor, 5, Eric from Box Hill, 6, Madam from 7 is James from Collingwood, and 8 is Noah from Knox. So racing well down the back straight is Cody from Keilor there in the centre of field. I've spoken about Cody before. He's only small, but he's very ferocious. Winds up this first 200 first in place. Eric sitting close to him on the outside from lane 5. But Cody bringing it home strong. Starting to turn it on is Henry from Essendon out of lane 3. So Henry from Essendon putting the pressure on Cody there in lane 4. So it'll be between these two, you'd expect, as they come down the track. Bit of a late charge on the far outside by James from Collingwood, trying to bring it home and run these boys down. But he's not going to quite get there. The athlete, though, Eric from Box Hill might. So Eric is going to bring it right up to the line. He won't quite get Henry, but it'll be Henry, then Eric, then Cody across the line. Great racing by the boys there in that first heat of the under-14s 400 metres.
And put it in the bin. I will also request that the grandstand is also cleaned as well, so please make sure that you pick up any rubbish and make sure you take all of your belongings with you. Thank you.
So heat 2 is on the track of the under-14 boys 400 metres. Lane 3 is vacant. I'm going to introduce the rest of the field to you in just a second. From 1, we've got Luca from Nuttawading. 2, Ethan from Doncaster. 4, Jasper from Shepparton. 5, Charlie from Essendon. 6, Nash from Colac. 7, Masaki from Oakley. And 8, Connor from Berwick. Immediately my pen goes to paper on lane 4. He's got a lot of excitement about him, but on the far outside, Charlie from Berwick's running a very, very strong first 200. On his outside, Nash from Colac 2 is racing very, very well, but do expect Jasper to start bringing it home in this last 200. On the far outside, Connor from Berwick is also running a great race too, so don't leave him out of this just yet. But as I mentioned before, the one to watch is lane 4 as he comes around the top of the bend. He's got this power and burst of energy that's undeniably good. So Jasper from Shepparton starts to bring it on. The pressure goes in on Nash from Colac, who's got a burst. Jasper's not going to let him down too easy, but Nash from Colac will take it across first. Then Jasper from Shepparton. Next will be Charlie from Berwick. So great race there by Nash and great racing there for Colac. So final heat of the under-14 boys is on the track, and this is going to be a cracker. So keep your eyes peeled on 3 and 4. These two will battle it out, but also 6 might be coming into the mix too. So clean start away. We've got Callan from Sandringham, Archer from Albury, Chris from Williamstown, Jet from Horsham. Pinook from Whittlesea City, Charlie from Bendigo, Liam from Diamond Valley, and Jed from Bendigo. As I mentioned before, watch out for Chris from Williamstown as he powers down the back straight. He's got Jet in sight, and Jet is focusing on the post right now. So Chris starts to dig deep. He's going to have to start to turn it on now because this is Jet's strong bend. He pops off this bend very, very nicely, and Chris is just going to have to really dig it to bring it home and really drive it through the line. But at the moment, it's Jet from Horsham at the moment in front of Chris from Williamstown. Chris is going to have to open up that stride, and he's starting to turn it on now. So Chris from Williamstown starting to power home. Jet's starting to hurt a little bit, but Chris is loping those legs forward. Jet's going to hold on to second, but Chris is going to take line honours here over Jet from Horsham. On the outside, you'll have Charlie from Bendigo and Callan from Sandringham in lane 1 for 4th. So great to see. Those two boys went away to New Zealand together, and they were a fierce team together, especially in their relay races. The boys were unbeatable as a group. So wonderful effort there. Great to see them both running incredibly well here at the state champs.
Can I please have the Echuca Moama Team Manager to Communications, please? Echuca Moama Team Manager to Communications.
The next event on the track is the under 11 boys 400 metres. Slowly doing the intro for a race when you were on mute still. We'll introduce the competitors to you once we start. So competitors just from 3 to 8. So Asher from Caulfield is in 3. Caden from Box Hill is in 4. Tom from Corowa 5. In lane 6 we have Ted from Warrigal, 7 Fatvia from Melton City, and 8 Ethan from Berwick. So great racing by Fatvia from Melton City along the back straight. Very, very nice clean style as he makes his way down for this first 200 metres. He's going to well and truly be there first. Chasing him down on the far outside, you can see Ethan there from Berwick closest to camera as they come into the final stages. It might be that of Tom from Corowa, that might be the next threat, but you can also see Ted from Warrigal too having a little bit of a crack at it as well. So as they round the top of the bend, it still is a competitor from Melton City. So Fatvia from Melton City, but it's starting to hurt. You can see the legs getting heavy, and it's a great opportunity from Ted from Warrigal to start coming through, and on the far inside Asher from Caulfield as well. But it's going to be young Ted from Warrigal here who's going to come through and take line honours in this race. Second will go to Asher from Caulfield. Third will be Ethan from Berwick, and Fatvia, as a great race there he had in the earlier stages, will take 4th. So heat 2 is on the track.
On your marks. Set.
So off to a clean start here in this second heat of the under 11 boys. In lane 2, Jordan from Essendon, 4 Finian from Gisborne, 5 Parker from Geelong, 6 Brandon from Keilor, 7 Elliott from Sandringham, and 8 William from Frankston. So great start there by Elliott from Sandringham. He's in lane 7. He's already passed that out on 8. But Brandon from Keilor starting to chase him down. But on the far inside, Finian from Gisborne is running a great race at the moment. He'll come level with Parker from Geelong and start to snag back Brandon from Keilor too as he puts on the chase to Elliott from Sandringham that's out in front. So young Elliott from Sandringham, he's going to pop out from this bend first. Has a cheeky look back there to see who's in place there behind him. So Finian from Gisborne, you can see in the centre of field in the 1-2-5, starting to chase him down. On his his outside, Keilor finishing strong. That's Brandon from Keilor. But it's going to be about Elliott running a strong race here, trying to move up in his seeded time. Brandon from Keilor next. Finian from Gisborne. Then on the inside, I think it might have been Jordan from Essendon. That's Heat 2 of the under-11 boys. And we have Heat 1 next, which has got a couple of absolute crackers in it. Let's watch this next one with very much anticipation to see which way it might end up going.
Can I please have the Echuca Moana Team Manager to Communications, please? Echuca Moana Team Manager to Communications.
On your marks.
So I mentioned earlier this is a great age group to watch develop, and from the inside we've got Noah from Sandringham, Nixon from Cranbourne in 3, Leon from Preston in 4, Fatih from Cranbourne in 5, Jack from Sandringham in 6, 7 is Joshua from Pakenham, and 8 is Will from Geelong. So as they wind up that back straight, Gutsy running at the moment there from the outside. So we've got Joshua from Pakenham running a pretty good race here. It's started to put a little bit of pressure on the rest of the group now. Leon's run a first 200 very, very strongly here. Going to see how he puts a burst into this last 200 as well. Had a big program today, he has, but we'll see how he goes. Nixon from Cranbourne as well as a strong finisher, so I do expect him to have something to show here in the final stages. So as they round the top of the bend, it is still at the moment the athlete there from Pakenham, but let's see if there's anyone there that's capable of chasing him down. Fatih might be my first choice in that one in this instance here, and here he comes. Fatih coming home strong. Fatih's going to take this one first. On the far outside, Will from Geelong. What a super effort. Then Joshua from Pakenham. Might have then been Jack from Sandringham, and also Leon and Nixon amongst that group. But super run. These boys put in more than 120% a lot of the time into their races, and it's so great to see. There's no one quitting before the line. They run through the line, and it's exactly a great example of what it's all about. So next event on the track is our under 12 boys, 400 metres. So the landscape is starting to flatten around the track. We've got a little bit more visual perspective as the tent city starts to diminish. The couple at high jump we'd love to come down very shortly, which blocks that view over on that bend. And the little speedy car is going there. Let's hope he takes that one down next. So, next race is underway. This is the first heat of the under-12 boys 400 metres. From lane 2, we have Campbell Malvern. Then in 4, we have Shepparton, which is Jack. So, Jack from Campbell Malvern, Jack from Shepparton, Lewis from Terrelgan, Jamison from Gisborne, Zachary from Sandringham is in 7, and Matthias from Whittlesea City is in 8. So strong racing by Gisborne. Jamison from Gisborne off to a great start there. Matthias from Middlesea City there on lane 8. Also running a good leg here. Strong, very probably the athlete there from Traralgon, Lewis, really good to see here. He's looking super strong there. His chest is puffed out, and he's obviously having a decent crack at this one now. So the Traralgon athlete here, he's finishing strong. Powerhouse in actual fact. He's going to put it down now to Jamison from Gisborne to give him the challenge. So really strong racing here. He's turning over his legs very nicely as Lewis. So Lewis is going to come home first over Jamison from Gisborne. On the inside, Jack from Campbell Malvern will finish next. Then Jack from Shepparton. Great racing by him. Mateus from Whittlesea City and Zachary from Sandringham. So next event is on the track. This is our second heat of the under 12 boys, 400 metres.
Set. Stand up, boys. Guys, you're all a bit unsteady on that one. On your marks. Set.
So race underway here. This is our second heat of the under 12 boys, 400 metres. Currently sitting in in lane 2 is Archer from Ballarat, 3 Paddy from Essendon, 4 Jude from Caulfield, and Yuval from Caulfield is in 7. So just the 4 competitors. As we draw to the end of the day, do find people tend to just leave it be and go home with what they have, or if they've not been here over the course of the weekend, it leaves it up to these young men to really show them how it's done. So at the moment, Jude and Yuval from Caulfield doing it well. Jude probably doing the best at the moment. Chasing him down on the inside is Paddy from Essendon. But it's Jude from Caulfield racing well. Paddy challenging him down to the line here in second place. But it might be Paddy that's just taken over command of the lead right now. Jude's not going to give up too soon. And on the far outside, Yuval from Caulfield also finishing strong. But Paddy from Essendon, he'll take this one across the line over Jude from Caulfield, Yuval from Caulfield as well, and Archer from Ballarat. So they're your competitors in that second heat, getting it done. Heat 3 is on the track now, which is our final heat of the under 12 boys. And we have a full field.
Set.
So clean start for the boys here in this race, the third heat of the under 12s. In lane 1, Max from Gisborne, 2 Lachlan from Geelong, 3 Jake from Knox, 4 Jordan from Geelong, 5 Imran from Keilor, 6 Ezekiel from Geelong, 7 Hudson from Albury, and 8 Ashton from Diamond Valley. But at the moment it is the athlete Imran from Keilor running the strongest of the group, but do expect Jordan, a very strong runner at the moment and really working on his 400 as well, to give him a real challenge down the line. These two are going to go toe-to-toe. There's no denying it, and I don't think either are going to give up any easier than the other as they come down towards the finish. It's Jordan just in front of Imran as he comes down now, but Jordan's really bounced this open now. He's a strong little competitor now, and he's really dominated the 1, 2 and 4 at this championship, and credit to him as he takes this one across the line in around about a 54 second or so. So let's wait and see how quick that is in a final seeded time. Record held by Adam Spencer is a 55.57. That was set in 2014. Now, if you're a young man or lady that are watching racing at the moment, Adam is actually dominating at the moment in the international circuit in his race element of the 1500. So we'll just see what that time might be as a pending. So let's keep that up for Results Hub to give us the time on that one. But what a great race by Jordan. We move into now the under 17 girls, which is a little bit thin on competitors. Had a couple withdraw from 4 and 5, so we've got 3 and 6. So clean start away, just a 2 to go in this race here. We've got Zara from Keilor from lane 3 and Addison from Seaford in 6. So a little bit separates them here. Very difficult to run tactically here, but all you got to do is give it your all to give yourself the opportunity to move up a little further in the seeded time. But it's possibly Addison at the moment running the quicker of the two. But Zara comes in with a quicker seeded time, so she's probably got the advantage here if she can see Addison out in front of her, just to peg her back a little bit more. Remember, that comparison here from the seed is very, very different once you get to that 100 metres. She can be as close to her now as possible, but once she pops out the front of that 100 metre mark, she could actually be almost 10 metres in front of her, or 5 to an advantage. So as she comes around there, it's almost just that. So the 5 metres or so in front of Addison here. Now it's Addison's turn to chase her down to the line. So Zara out in front. Addison finishing off strong as well. But it looks like it will be Zara that'll come across the line just in front of Addison there to take line orders in this first heat of 2 for the under 17 girls, 400 metres. Next event on the track is our second heat of the under 17 girls. Just the 4 age groups to go after this one here. So a handful of races left to go. So clean start there for the girls in the under 17s, 400 from 1, Amelia from Knox, 2, Isabel from Leongatha, 2, Nindang from Melton City, 4, Emily from Mentone, 5, Tyler from Keilor, 6, Amelia from Warrnambool, and 8, Celeste from Coburg. So strong racing at the second, probably that from Amelia from Warrnambool at the moment, but watch out for Nyan Deng from Melton City. She comes in with a seated time of 59.70. She's the only one under a minute. Amelia very close. So if Amelia's smart, she can actually really, really chase down Nyan Deng here in this race to better her seated time and possibly just shut her down in this race. So Nyan Deng at the moment from Melton City running a strong race. Tyler from Keilor too, really putting in a decent effort here. Starting to fade a little bit at the moment is Amelia from Warrnambool, but she's going to have to get a move on now so Mentone doesn't catch her over the line. Nyan Deng comes across the line in first. Second will be Tyler from Keilor. Third, Amelia from Warrnambool is Emily from Mentone next across the line. Then Celeste from Coburg, Isabel from Leongatha, and Amelia from Knox.
On your marks.
So next event on the track is our under 16 boys, 400 metres. Three heats of the under 16 boys with just the 4 in this heat.
Set.
Off to a great start here. We have our athletes from lane 3. Jackson from Frankston, Seth from Berwick, Zachary from Berwick, and Harrison from Keilor. So fastest seated time comes from Seth from Berwick. And Seth is running out of lane 4. Someone is far outside. Zachary's in 5. We've got Harrison from Knox out in 6. And Jackson from Frankston there in 3. So as they round the bend now, it is still Seth in front. So Seth holding strong in this race here, being chased down by Zachary from Berwick and also on the inside Jackson from Frankston. But I don't think anyone's going to get close to Seth right here. He's going to come across the line. He'll take a line honours in front of Jackson from Frankston and Zachary from Berwick, with Harrison just making it across the line now. So great racing by the boys in that first heat. We'll bounce into that second heat in just a second now, once we can get the boys grab some composure, jump off the track.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is our second heat of the under 16 boys 400 metres. So one competitor out in 4, and we'll introduce the remaining competitors in just a moment.
Set.
So clean start away. Eamon from Coburg is in 2. Christian from Springvale in 3. 5 is Ethan from Werribee. 6, Aiden from Swan Hill. So nice, off to a great start at the moment. The athlete from Werribee, Ethan there, just with that nice long lopey stride, making his way down the back straight. Very, very composed. Chasing him down, Christian from Springvale there in lane 3. On the far outside from Swan Hill, Aiden starts to put the pressure on now, just to see if there's a response from Ethan from Werribee. But Ethan at this moment in time is commanding this race out of lane 5. So Ethan from Werribee comes to the top of the bend at now. There's going to be another counter-attack here, possibly from Aiden from Swan Hill on the far outside, and on the inside as well, Christian from Springvale trying to have a go in and get into this as well. Eamon from Coburg's turned on the Jets here. He's going to line himself up into second place just in front of Christian from Springvale, and Aiden from Swan Hill will come across the line in 4th. So final heat of the under-16 boys is on the track. This is the third time final. Just the one competitor not here from from lane 7. So clean start away here from lane 1, Nate from Keilor 2, Declan from Berwick 3, Lachlan from Moe 4, Oscar from Berwick 5, Xander from Diamond Valley 6, Darcy from Essendon and 8, Joshua from Diamond Valley. This is going to go any way. It could be Xander, it could be Darcy. Lachlan as well could come home here and upset them all as well. But Oscar from Berwick is a strong competitor as well. And we saw him the other day come through very strong. You can see Xander start to really wind it up here. But the composed look of Oscar, I've got something about him makes me think that he's going to bring it home in the final stages. Darcy's a tough competitor as well, out of lane 6 too. So who's it going to be popping out the back of the white tent? Darcy bringing it home. Oscar fighting till the end. Darcy and Oscar. Oscar holds on just in front of Darcy. Xander comes in third. And normally, as Darcy does, gives it all to the line. Leaves a bit of skin on the track at the same time. Eight races to go. So under 16 girls are on the track. We have 3 heats of the under 16 girls. This is heat 1.
Set.
So off to a nice clean start from lane 2. We've got Eleanor from Ballarat, 3 Taylor from Knox, 5 Isabella from Gisborne, 6 Stephanie from Diamond Valley, 7 Isabel from Seymour. So strong racing at the moment there by Taylor from Knox along the back straight at the moment. Very composed right now she is as she makes her way down the back straight. From lane 5, Isabella from Gisborne also running a good first 200 of this event. As they round out the bend now, still Taylor out in front. Eleanor starting to turn it on now from the inside as well. So that's probably going to be the biggest challenge I'd expect Taylor to have at the moment. She's a quite feisty one there, Eleanor, as well as she comes home strong. So Eleanor from Ballarat coming home very strongly at the moment, putting the challenge onto Taylor. And Eleanor can see the line now. Taylor starting to fade a little bit now, but Isabella from Gisborne putting on a challenge to her. Eleanor will take this one across the line. Next will be Isabella from Gisborne just in front of Taylor from Knox. Then we've got Isabel from Seymour and Stephanie from Diamond Valley.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start here. I was on mute for that one. I've got the 3 competitors in this race. From lane 5, Isabella from Geelong, 6 Ruby from Box Hill, and Joan from Keilor out there in lane 8. So just the 3 to go here. Do expect a strong race by probably all 3. So they're quite evenly seeded here. Joan comes in with a 106 or a 66. Ruby comes in with a 64 and Isabella from Geelong with a 63. So Ruby and Isabella have run a 1500 earlier today. So Ruby... just waiting for them to come back into shot right now. But it's Isabella running the best of the 3 at the second. So it's Isabella from Geelong finishing it off here. Ruby from Box Hill back a little bit further. Joan from Keilor currently going to take into second. And then we'll find Ruby from Box Hill in third. Hey,
Stand up, girls. Back to you, Kane.
Yeah.
Test. 1, 2. Testing. On your marks.
So next event on the track is our third heat of the under 16 girls, 400 metres.
Set.
So clean start away here. Great racing there by Ava from Box Hill in lane 1. 2, Rahana from Cranbourne. 3, Annabelle from Frankston. 4, Eden from Berwick. 5, Lauren from Box Hill. 6, Sienna from Keilor. 7, Hannah from Keilor. And 8, Stella from Melton City. So racing strong down the back straight at the moment. That is Eden in the centre of field, but on the far outside, the two twins there between Sienna and Hannah. It's Sienna of the two running a very strong race at the moment out of lane 6. So Sienna from Keilor currently out in front as they come into the top of the bend. The next challenge is going to be Eden from Berwick as she comes into the front straight. So very even between the two. Eden possibly in front of Sienna at the moment as she comes down towards the finish. So as they come home now nice and strong, it's going to be the athlete from Berwick. So Eden from Berwick bringing home strong. Strong finish here by Sienna and also Lauren in third. Great racing there by those three girls. Then we had Stella, Annabelle, Rahana, Ava come across the line in that order.
On your marks.
So first heat of the under 17 boys 400 metres here on the track.
Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We've got Edward from Essendon, 2, Chase from Essendon, 3, Xavier from Brimbank, 4, Chris from Mountain City, 5, Ethan from Keilor, 7, Jet from Frankston, and 8, Mitchell from Yarra Rangers. So strong racing at the moment down the back straight by Jet, and also on the middle of the track is Chris from Mountain City. So Chris from Mountain City off to an absolute flyer of a start at the moment. Going to be challenged on the outside by Jet, and then on the inside as well by Xavier from Brimbank as they come around into the final straight. So strong racing here as they come down towards the final part of this race. It is the athlete here from Mountain City, Chris, who's put in an absolute gallant effort from the start to finish. He'll take line honours in this one here. It'll be our competitor from Bringbank in second place. Very close for third between Edward from Essendon on the far outside of the competitors from Frankston and Yarra Rangers too. So strong racing there. Wonderful effort by the boys in that first heat of the under 17 boys 400 metres.
On your marks.
So clean start away in this final heat of the under-17 boys 400 metres. From lane 2, Harrison from Echuca Moama. Dineth from Berwick is in 3. 4 is Jackson from Seaford. 5, Charlie from Craigieburn. James from Moe is in 6. Henry from Waverley is in 7. And Sahan from Craigieburn in lane 8. Now, the pet event of this belongs to that of James out in lane 6 at the moment. Don't expect anyone to come too close to him. He'll have a pretty active response in this. He's taken it out in the Athletics Victoria State Championships a couple of weeks ago as well. And Charlie Cooper's going to be his next challenger. But also on the inside, Dineth from Berwick is starting to have a crack too. So James from Moe, very, very cool, very calm in this race now as he comes across the line. Victorian best performance is 50 seconds in this one here, and he cruises across the line. Dineth from Berwick next across. It might have been Harrison that slid through for 3rd from Echuca Moama. So great racing by James there. Keep a watch on the final time for that race, whether or not it just slid through as a Victorian best performance. We'll see if I can get an unofficial time on that one.
On your marks.
So first heat of the under 15 girls is on the track. This is the final age group, final sheet of events for the day. So competitors from 3 through to 8.
Set.
So often racing in our competitors from lane 3, Sophia from Diamond Valley. 4, Lily from Yarra Ranges. 5, Gretel from Horsham. 6, Poppy from Southern Peninsula. 7, Heidi from Shepparton. 8, Ruby from Southern Peninsula. So strong racing down the back straight at the moment by the athlete from Shepparton. That's Heidi from Shepparton. She comes in with a seated time of 69.48. Fastest qualified probably comes from lane 5. That's Gretel. So you'll see Gretel start to wind it up here. Start to move in contention for the minor placings here. So she starts to turn it on now, starting to dig deep, and she's really nice and relaxed at the moment, is Gretel. So huge shout out to her because she comes back from New Zealand and really comes with a really vibe confidence now she comes into the final straight. So Gretel comes through, starting to dig deep now into the final stages here. The athlete on the far outside from Shepparton is a little bit burnt here now as she comes down to final stages. But it is Gretel that's going to come home and take out this heat. Heat 1 of the under 15 girls, and great race by her. About a 64, which is a great time there for her.
Right, saving, reset.
So Heat 2 is on the track of the under 15 girls, so we will allow them to start. And joining me in commentary, I have Addie from Berwick. So Addie's asked to come in and assist with the race today, so congratulations, Addie.
Thank you.
Stand by, race at defense.
Set.
In lane 2, is vacant. Lane 3 is Layla from Whittlesea. In lane 4 is Bridget from Berwick. In lane 5 is Naomi from Keilor. In lane 6 is Charlotte from Warrnambool. And in lane 7 is Chloe from Pakenham.
So moving down the back straight, we can see, we'll see if we can get that other camera vision in a second there. You can see the athlete from Warrnambool. So that is
Stand by.
Charlotte making her way around the track. Chloe from Pakenham putting on the challenge there, and in a minute we'll see the athletes come into the top of the bend. So it looks like Layla at the moment starting to make a move on this race, and on the far outside you can actually see starting to come into contention there is a Bridget Addy that's coming into contention there, moving out of lane 4.
It looks like that Layla's going hard, but Bridget's coming as well. So it looks like Layla will take this heat out. Bridget will be in second, and then Charlotte will be in third, and then Chloe will be in fourth.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Addy. We've got one more just to come through now.
So finishing off strong is Naomi from Keilor.
So great race there by the girls in the second heat of the under 15s 400 metres, and thank you, Addy, for joining us in commentary.
You're welcome.
So a big shout out to Addie. She's been absolutely busting me to come in and jump in for a race at some point in time. And she's been doing a little bit of work at GCR in doing some live interviews and things like that as well. So her and Bridget have been doing that. So it's been great to see them getting involved and being really interested in this part of the field. So a little bit of a jumpy start there by lane 1, I'd say. So event 278, this is the final heat of the under 15 girls, the final event of the day on the track. Does look like most of our field events have been completed now as well. So this is it, final event of the day, the under 15 girls 400 metres. Clean start away from lane 1. We've got Summer from Cranbourne, 2 Nada from Doncaster, 3 Stella from Waverley, 4 Jen from Geelong, 5 Lily from Knox, 6 Elodie from Williamstown, 7 Elsie from Waverley, and 8 Laurelie from Knox. So winding down the back straight at the moment, Laurelie running very strong. Also is that of Elsie from Waverley, but in the centre of field, Lily from Knox, as well as possibly Stella from Waverley, are starting to get involved in this race. We saw a great race as well in the 800 metres from the athlete from Williamstown. So Elodie, don't deny her right now as well at the moment. She's actually running a great race too, and she's a really gutsy performer in this instance as well. So coming to the top of the straight now, it is Stella from Waverley that's probably just out in front of Lily from Knox there in second place. Third's up for grabs from about 3 or 4 athletes, but the strongest of those seems to be the athlete Elsie from Waverley. So Stella will take second, Elsie will take third. On the far outside will be Laurelie from Knox. So great racing there by the girls in that final heat of the under 15 girls. Jump onto Results Hub for the consolidated results of that and each event throughout the course of this weekend. We're very happy to be able to share this event with you from Knox. We thank you all our officials and the team and the crew at Knox who have put in a huge effort to make the track available for this weekend amongst trying conditions of getting into Lakeside. due to the Grand Prix. So without further ado, we thank you for joining us in the live stream. We thank our parents and families for bringing the children to make the event possible, and we'll join you again soon at our next event, which will be the State Relay Championships at the end of this year. So I'm Kim John, and thank you to my fellow compatriot who's made the live stream possible, Nathan Georgievsky from Little Athletics Victoria, and also camera people as well that have assisted throughout the course of the weekend. So we'll sign off now. Thank you again for joining us, and we'll catch you next time.